Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Hey there, guys. You know, it's been a while since that happened. It's been a while since that's happened, so it's about time. It never happened for the longest time, and I didn't touch anything or do anything, but now, when I open up this site, this Twitch site, because I watch my own stream, to make sure it comes through real good, I'm gonna put this guy on. There we go. Okay. You can't get the egg. Okay, alright. Okay, let's talk about some captive industry, yeah? We made quite a bit of progress yesterday, even if it seems like much has not changed. A couple things that were keynotes, so just go over some keynotes here, is we finished out specifying the battery. The battery looks really good. It is spec'd out to 1/6 trains. So it looks mighty, mighty fine. This is going to hold a cavalcade of our raw materials. Most of the ores are going to be pushed into this, the Mega Foundry, which is going to facilitate iron, copper, and steel production. Still not sure if I want to do iron. Might not do iron, but I have it spec'd out anyway. Yeah, much has changed about it. It's a lot leaner. There's a lot less belts and pipes moving up and down because we removed like 4 of the big hitters. Iron, copper, limestone, and slag are supposed to just go this way into the battery. So, there's that. Good news on that front. Second is we got our station moved. We had a train station here, and it was really cramped, but it's what I needed, and it was before all this solar. But this is what I need to get close to iron. So if you remember, we had a train station here, and then I moved it here to be closer. Well, I moved it again to here, and this is going to facilitate 1/6 trains. So that's the new kind of standard I'm working on. I think I'm happy with 1/6s. Sand, we're up to 1/6. So here you can see the 1/6, exactly what I mean. The number meaning the first number is the locomotive count. The second number is the car count. So there's a lot of notations for this, especially in Factorio. This might be written as LCCCCCC because that's a nice visual representation, or it would be like this LCCCC, so it's left to right, right? So that's a nice visual representation of how it goes, or I call it a 1/6. Works out pretty well. So it's not a 16, it's a 1/6. Making them 2 separate numbers and not one represented number makes it a little more clear. So these are coming into our regular station. We actually have enough room for this. Spaced out, it's spaced out just to the limit for a 1/6 to happen. It works out pretty well. So there's that. We also nipped a bunch of errors last time, a lot of issues, and we actually have a few more. We got some research done. We're just about to finish tree growth speed numero uno, which is awesome. Let that finish up real quick. Hey, there we go. Perfect timing. I'm going to do another tree growth, I think. While I'm thinking about that, I wouldn't mind to do the math again on it. 1% tree growth. So it was like... Yeah, actually, this was really easy. It was 0.1 of this, so let's see here. Let's get the calc. 0.1543 times 0.01 for 1%. Zero's not correct. Okay. I don't think this thing likes decimals. 0.1543 times 0.01. 0.0015. So it's going to be 0.003. So this time per tree per 60 should be going up. I think I remember this being 0.18 or something. Hold on. What happened? Wait, I can't load that guy? Oh, weird. Ah, okay. Well, I want to load this guy from last night. So I'm guessing it's 1.13 or something. Like, it's not 1.43. 1.543. 0.15. Holy crap. 0.1543. I'll get there eventually. Numbers are tough, man. Numbers are just so tough in the morning. I re-kicked on my workout regimen. Went out for a bit of a jog this morning. Came home, showered, and then I went to go get coffee. There's a neat little coffee spot nearby. I like it. It's not like the big chains or anything. I like to support local businesses. Okay, so it is represented here. 0.1523. Actually, it's more than 1%. 1% is more than just this number here, so that's awesome. So it's 0.1543 instead of 23. That's awesome. Okay, good stuff. So yeah, I'm energized. I have the energy, but I'm also really mentally tired. Or I've got the mental stamina, but my physical is blurred. My physical is blurred. Blur, 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 blur. So 1523 was the number to beat. I think we have 1543. What this ultimately means is more wood, but might need more cutters. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, neat. I like it. Very easy, right? Easy stuff. What else have we changed or done? I don't think anything really. A little bit of aesthetics here. This looks real nice, right? Breaks up some of the monotony of the thing. So today's episode is called The Great Buildout. Nedved, Neme, Yamanar. I can't talk. Nedved, good morning. Oh my god. Hello. Pleasure to have you again. Blurg! It's always Blurg. It's always been Blurg. Not to be confused with Blarg, which is a different creature entirely. Alright, that's walled off. Maybe some trees. Maybe we trees it up real good. I don't know. For now, like I said, this episode's called The Great Buildout. So what I would like to do is I'd like to start building out some stuff. Am I not talking right now? Am I not talking right now? Oh, not talking right. Oh, I get it. Yes, very good, thank you. How are you doing today, Nedved? I hope you were doing well today. Hope you're defeating all of your enemies. Crushing all your foes. Okay, this looks pretty saturated. So we're actually getting ahead. Oh, and it's blocked. Okay, that's not a bad sign. So let me guess, are we full at home? Wow! That took no time for that to get full. Awesome. Okay, just finishing dinner. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired. But I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling alright. Yeah. Because I'm feeling alright. What did I wanted to work on something here. It was like bauxite or something, but I don't have bauxite. I have dirt. I have rock. I have gold ore. Gold ore is something we could... damn it. No, it isn't. Never mind. Okay. Hee hee. Alright, let that run out. What do I need to build one of these sections? A dumpster amount of T4. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to set up this. And I can't... Oh, yes, no, I can't. Dang it. It's fine. So this is going to look like this. What the heck? Try that again, buddy. Thanks. You can bring me stuff. Do not take stuff. Actually, yeah, don't take stuff. And we're just going to do something like this. And we'll do the same thing here. Nope. Yep. Don't take stuff. What else do I need? What else do I need to build? I just want to build one of these sections. I actually don't need a lot of T3. I need a lot of T2. I'll need a fair amount of T3 for the pipes, but not as much. Let's get another T2 instead. Here we are. Make you a T2. There we go. Okay. Please build out at leisure. Stuff is still fluctuating a bit. Household goods took a tumble before. Hospitals are still on. Everything is still on. I'm not too sure why the fluctuations. Mayhaps. Do we have a bunch of stuff still boosted? We don't really. The solars are boosted. And something else is boosted. I don't really remember. Oh, right. Yeah, the research bits. Right. Struggling to find a destination you can reach. Sweet sassy Molassy. Yeah, you're stuck, my dude. There you go. Fixed it for you. I don't know how you were gonna get out of there. I'm sure you had very strong, auspicious plans or whatever, however that word is said. Okay. Sand might be a cool thing to duzz up. Sand might be a cool thing to build. So, let's save the game. Is that thing still? Okay, that must have been a weird one-off. I accidentally was in load game, and it said, unable to load game, perhaps something something, please save and quick. Actually, you know what, let's take the advice of the game real quick. You get to watch this while I reset the game. Trying to just can't eat the egg. Poor Mega Man can't get the egg. Oh boy, I'm waiting for my cease and desist letter from the original whatever. I'm waiting for it. You're having too much fun with this GIF, and you're not even getting paid for it. Why are you even doing this? I'm like, 'cause fun and enjoyment, and it brings joy to my heart. I don't know why. Oh boy, you have to look at a situation and be like, as an adult, this sucks, right? This is not fun. This isn't we're not in a good place right now. But you have to take the little joys as well. And what's my joy for this week? Dun, dun, nah, chicka, dun, 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 dun. Okay, the game's a little go away, Mega Man. Okay, Roy, where's sand? I'm gonna start building up the sand. We'll call this a Sandman. So this is gonna suck. Hang on to this. Hold on. Let's spec out. How much does this cost? Wow, I can actually afford it. All right, Nedvid gets it. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. That. Oh man, building the battery. I feel really good about this. Like, I'm really excited about building what I've affectionately called the battery. But the thing is, this is going to be nerve-wracking because I bet you any money, knowing my design schematic, it's going to be wrong at least a little bit. Moose, welcome to the stream, mate. Nice to have you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling fine. I hope everyone's feeling fine today. I hope everyone's having a good day today. It can get rough out there. Make sure you stay hydrated, stay healthy. Remember, cardio beats chaos. It's an important thing to remember. Moose, hey, thanks for the subscription. Kazanir, welcome. Hey, how did the rest of your stream go yesterday? I hope it went well. Sorry I had to ditch for dinner. I streamed for 8 hours, and I've got cats, and they are hangry when it's not food time, so I had to do the food. And a follow. Holy crap. It's raining. Love it. Thanks, guys. Guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. I know why you're here. You're not here for my stuff. Hold on. Let's give the people what they want, right? Yeah. No, I get it. No, it's cool. No, I don't feel bad. It's fine. I understand what I'm capable of. That. Oh, this coffee is far too strong. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for the neighbors to pound at the door. Stop talking about Mega Man for 5 minutes. And then he wouldn't stop talking about Mega Man for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's always terraforming, right? It's always, oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to actually get that egg. Don't tell me that the GIF is only like 8 kilobytes in size and he'll never get the egg. Don't tell me that. That's not my headcanon. Yeah, exactly. Capcom would like to sell you a subscription service that you'll pay for willingly. Nah, brah. It's, not the end of the world if I build all this out, but I still want to do this in, like, oh my god. Okay, hold on. We'll get there. As I lie to myself. We'll get there. Hold on. Okay. So, the idea of the battery... what we've got is I wanted some really nice visually appealing storage. Trains come in, trains dump off. In this case, we're building out sand first. So anywhere I've got sand coming in, I'm mining sand, I'm trading for sand, anything sand related comes here and gets stored in the battery. We have different trains. Hold on. I want to make sure you're You look right. Okay. So this is the battery. We have a different train that goes from here, just sitting here all the time, full load, that will bring it to the main base. What I want to do is, this was a really nice visual component. I could just one-stop shop look and be like, how much crap do I have? Well, I'm out of dirt, for example. I've been purging dirt because we got dirt over there as well. But it'd be cool to just look at it and be like, one-stop shop, what am I at? Everything actually looks pretty good. We got limestone, we got sand, we got iron, we got bauxite, we got this stuff, right? That's why I wanted this. After playing Factorio multiplayer with so many different people and so many different walks of life, the idea really is, as a good person, to document things. Like, it's a good practice to document things. Standard operating procedure. And that was my professional job when I had a job. That's a different kettle of fish entirely. Let's not go into it. But being able to look at a thing and quickly identify what's wrong, that's important. So here, even aside from these error messages, I could look and just say, from the raw perspective, are we out of raw stuff? Okay. If we're full of raw copper, let's say, but I don't have enough copper plates, maybe I need to spin up more copper manufacture, right? So with very little initial information, we can start to garner a plan. We can garner an idea of what we're supposed to be doing. Zones are life. That was something that was really impressive about your build, using the zones. I love seeing that you took that idea and you just took it all the way. It's very, very cool. I wish I had done that, but I went a different route. But I really love... your base was so clean. If anyone hasn't seen, check out Kazanir's stream and base. I don't know if you're saving your VODs, guy, but you got to check out their builds. It's so crisp. Mine is just some sort of disorderly conduct, and yours was actually well thought out and everything. It was very impressive. Absolutely. I don't have the Nightbot shout out thing, but I should figure out how to do that. So much stuff. There's so much stuff in Twitch I don't know how to do. I barely got Nightbot to be patient and responsible. Before, someone would be like, ... in a sentence, like a pause, and Nightbot would be like, stop repeating characters! You watch your ass. It's just like, dude, take it down a notch. They're being, ironically disassociative. It's fine, don't worry about it. And then I would get blocked for saying something like ironic disassociation. Nightbot was like, hey, knock it off. Kuna has arrived. All right, now it's a party. I'm going to get like 15 stretch and hydrate, because the second Kuna does it, then Cyber Psycho does it, and second Cyber Psycho does it. Like, there's 8 or 9... Oh, hold on. I almost detected a critical flaw. There we go. Almost built out a thing I didn't want. Now, how are you guys even reaching this? That's my confusion. You guys can't build something that's 5 feet away, but the very moment it's this... How did somebody get to this one? Hey, did you build this one? Did you build this one? You look like you're building a thing. No, you're getting yourself some sweet hydrogen. I still don't know why they're going down there. There's one right here. You look like a fine fella full of hydrogen. Yeah, alright. I don't understand. It's fine. As long as I get fuel anywhere, I don't care. Is it magic? It's really bad magic if this is our definition of magic. Yeah, tell me your secrets, Trucks! Or this is the opposite, right? It's Frodo and, oh, crap. Gandalf. Fine. Keep your secrets. I almost forgot his name. I was gonna be like Wizard Man, Hat, Pants, Dick, Wagon. I was just gonna throw out nouns that were just, like, relatively close to the person in the moment I was thinking of. Where's the money, Wazowski? Oh, is it Mike Wazowski? Is that also the character?
Make sure you fill out your forms, Wazowski.
I can rename trucks. We can rename them whatever you want. What do you want me to name this one Kuna? One who builds. The problem is you can name them, but you can't find them later. Like, there's no index, there's no named index. I think I named one after, Demon Killer. But there's not... there's not anything that helps. Like, I would name my trucks... like people who are subbed and donated and stuff, but it's like have a conversation with them later, and it's like, hey man, I put your name on a truck, and you know, if they said, oh, that's cool, can I see it? I'd be like, yeah, about that, no. It's just like, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be generally unhelpful in these trying times. Hydrogen fuel station's out of fuel. Yeah, because all you ding dongs are coming over. Oh wait, I think I get it. Hold on. I think I figured it out with my big stupid brain. I bet you I know what's causing the thing. Okay, they're going all the way around here for fuel because they run out of fuel. Like here, maybe? And they're like, well, what's the closest distance? Here or here? And from a navigation perspective, this is literally on the way. This is not, but this is technically closer. That has to be it, right? There has to be some conflicting math. One is logically closer, and one is practically closer or something. This one is practically closer because it's on the way. This one's logically closer because distance is real. So here's what we could do about that shenanigans. We can make this suck less. We can make this hurt a little less. Who owns this area? I keep forgetting. I turn my camera 90 degrees and I completely forget what I'm doing. You. Can you just come over here and just... Distance is real. Hi, JohnMegacycle here. This holiday season, make sure you talk to your children and loved ones about big distance. Are you in the pocket of big distance? Do you measure things by miles or kilojoules or whatever? Yes, you might be suspect to big distance. Of all the conspiracies that you hear this Arbor Day, don't forget about big distance. Don't believe the hype. That should create my own distance measurement system. Oh, we created our own weights and measure system. I've told this story before. I forgot what game it was, but there's a game that measured stuff by boats worth. What? I'll type it. Boats worth. How much crude oil is that? Oh, I'd say about 2-3 boats worth. What? Well, now I've got even more questions. How big are the boats? How big is the how dense is the oil? Is it thinned out? Yeah, that's what small distance wants you to think. Don't believe the hype of big business. Give big distance. Give small distance a chance. Measure stuff in millimeters like a sir. Ah, crap, we're out of copper. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause research because the main crux of this episode, this stream, is going to be construction. Construction. Hang on, what was the third one? Construction. So we're going to do a little bit of tweaking like this. No, it's cool. That's cool. I've been pushing research a little bit. It's fine. Give small copper a break. Don't be in the pocket of big copper. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Your problem is naphtha. We have naphtha. You just have to make more stuff. Okay. Boop. Back to this. All right. Once we build this out, we're going to start turning it on, and oh my god, I'm just going to be so excited. This is all going to be sand. So, I think I designed this terribly, but I'm looking forward to it. Sand comes in, gets loaded into this whole system, gets pushed back up so it can be fed into this, because that needs to be fed into copper. And then, any trains that come and request it, we have it. Is the game paused? No, everything's extremely busy. Yeah, I only asked for a bunch of stuff to get built. It's fine. I could enjoy more of this coffee that's wiring me terribly. I usually have coffee every morning. I make it myself. Real easy stuff. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Once a week. Once every other week. Once a week. Whatever. What I do is I go and there's a little shop nearby. Listen here, Monsieur Zones. Yes, that's right. I should use zones. Not the corn. It's fine. Corn comes back. We made a bunch of agricultural changes before the episode ran out. Yeah, absolutely. That's an incredibly cool thing to see. Absolutely, with your base. Yeah. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So once a week, once every 2 weeks, something like that, I go to a little coffee shop nearby. I like to support local businesses, so I don't go to big name brand coffee. It's a neat little place, but I make my coffee a little on the lighter side. I don't want to feel wired, because then I crash really hard. So I drink real coffee. Like, this is like real full strength coffee, and it's like, oh my gosh. I'm just gonna take care of that. Did I steal it from you? I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, not really sorry. Okay, we have a little more. We have a little more to do here. Not too bad. We're making hand over fist on some frickin' Unity. That's for dang sure. Once I get the battery finished out and some of the smelting finished out, I'd love to get into household appliances and stuff. We're still on household goods. So half boost, not full boost. Yeah, this is going to be... this morning is going to be a lot of of that, that going on, probably. Good stuff. You finish it out? Rockin'. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and do a save, and we'll make it memorable. Quay. Boom. Memorable AF. So that way I'm not falling to my normal final underscore final parentheses 1 parentheses underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 1. Because, yep, that's a great naming convention. Everyone can find out where that goes. So, this is going to be a new naming convention, a new location. So we've been using a naming convention of HQ for the primary drop-off. RM. Yeah, I need to make a little emoji that just says quay. It's the fastest thing I could type with one hand. I don't know what else to... So, we have... It does sound like a... Yeah, quack. Yeah. A duck that's agitated about my name-saving convention. Heck yes, that's exactly what I was going for. So we have HQ for headquarters, RM for remote. I think this is going to be MB for mana battery, because that's what I've been calling it. This is sand, unload. Right. Again, a good naming convention ensures that anyone who joins can easily find what they're looking for. Now, I really wish there was a list. Factorio, when you name a station, it brings up a list of stations you already have. So if you want to name it the same thing, we already talked about that in a different episode. MB stand load. So the names don't matter. From a programmable standpoint, I could have every single station named the same. It doesn't matter. Because when you build and assign a train, you click on the train, you click on the station when you're building out the schedule, and it doesn't care. If you change it, it doesn't matter. The name is superfluous. Now, in Factorio, the name matters. And I keep bringing up Factorio as a good median point in between these games because these are both automation games, Factorio being one of the most popular. There's also Dyson Sphere Program and Mindustry, and there's like a lot out there. Yep, automatic ID under the hood. That's exactly what I was getting to. Absolutely. Good call on that. So this is how this is going to work. We're going to have two transportation lines. This is sand transport that brings the loading areas of sand to headquarters. We're going to remove that. This is now going to go to the mana battery instead. So all the raw stuff goes to the mana battery. It goes to here. Sand unload. You are going to add a deport condition, empty of product, and sand. I'm still being super particular in my naming conventions because I don't have mixed trains. I'm still getting the hang of this. So load full of, empty. That's all there is to it. And that's actually it. So that gets finalized. We're going to say we have a train limit of... I want a 3A. Oh, God. Okay. No hexadecimal here. I want to say this is easily 3, maybe 4. So here's how we're going to handle this. Here's how we're going to test. Give me that. Oh, I actually wanted that. Sorry, my bad. We're going to grab the whole thing. This is the length of one train. That thing. So 1, 2, easy 3. Yep, easy 3 trains. No problem there. This is same deal. We can have 3 trains load. So we're going to have the 4 trains bringing sand here. We're going to have 2 trains from here bringing sand back to headquarters. Now, the idea is I don't want all this storage here. I really don't. So I'm not going to actually turn any of this on until you are, let's say, less than 75%, and then I'll do something about it. So all the trains are going to soon vacate and be like, hey, man, I don't want to be here no more. Yeah, you can get out. You don't want to be here no more? That's fine. I want that down to 1 storage there, because all the storage is going to be here. I'm really excited about this. This is the first step of all this coming to fruition. Sand is a very high volume... okay, well, I know how to fix that. Merp. Good chat. You say we're low on steel, but we're not because you're full? You are running at full tilt. This is another reason why I want to build this out so bad. Okay. So, I haven't had any errors yet. Oh, train's probably on the way. I keep pausing the game and losing track of time. What most likely happen is a train is going to the loading station first. Yep. So now you... Arrival conditions are not met. Okay, hold on. It should have been unrestricted. Train limit for... let's check the schedule. Oh. That might have been a thing that needed to have happen. Okay. Maybe that did it. Yeah, they all just went to the closest station. And now you go naturally. Choo-choo! They did such a good job with the collisions and the fact that there aren't any. Where's our first guy? Oh, are you the first? Hey, come on in. Sit right down. Years of planning, because, you know, this game runs in years. Years of planning have come to this point. 20 years. That is awesome. That unloads so stupidly fast. Love it. So now it goes into all the storages and it feeds out 2 ways. One is the top, which is going to go to the smeltery. One is the bottom, which another train will be set for loading. Yep, this is great. This is exactly what I wanted. The phrase that I use fairly often is flash. Flash is used as like a... Does it happen instantaneously? Maybe the most common way to say it is like fruits and vegetables are flash frozen. Or fish is flash frozen. You want to reduce the temperature as quickly as you can. And you don't want to keep vegetables like that are harvested. You don't want to keep them hot and wet. You want to just remove as much moisture as possible. If you're going to do like frozen broccoli or something, you want to reduce the temperature quickly. You don't want to... shock probably isn't the right word, but... The idea is like flash. I'm surprised the train doesn't need more than 1 stop to do staggered unload. Right. That's exactly a great point, because that's totally different than how Factorio does it, right? So when I built my first stations for the 1-4, I built them out as 1-4s. This is our second train station, so 1-2 or whatever. Some people like to be hot and wet, though. Hey, I respect that. That's cool. Not for me. I'll be flash frozen anytime, and I'm mostly fat, so I'll preserve really well. When this happens, in Factorio speak, I've got a 1-4. You would have 4 sets of inserters pulling off the line, right? So that's why I really love trains. Like, whenever I talk to somebody about, like, hey, man, they added trains, it's like, big deal, there's trains in other games, who cares? I'm like, dude, every game implements this same fundamentals differently. It's really awesome to see how this is handled, right? TTD is different. Factorio is different. Workers, people, Republic, that game, I forgot the title, is different. Like, every game might have trains, but they're all handled slightly differently. This staggered thing means I gotta waste less workers actually doing the work. Like, I need less stations, and the throughput is ridiculously fast. Yep. That's the battery right there. It's awesome. So this is gonna slowly wean down. When we hit minus 75%, or actually, tell me... Yeah, you can't say less than full. Well, I could say full, and then when it goes away. But ideally, what's going to happen here is this is going to work itself all the way down. I do want one storage here locally, but all that's going to get pushed over here. This is great. Now, the other idea of this is everything can just keep flowing, right? So even if I'm not consuming sand, I can store a ton of sand. And this process can go fairly ad infinitum. So no one's picking this guy. Train limit 1. Where do you want to store it, though? Because I like it. In the ground. Well, in the ground still means I've got to go and get it. And then I have to sort it. And it's extra steps. I can't snap my fingers, right? Like I said, I'm looking for that flash. If I need 3,000 sand, I want to be able to snap my finger. Boom, I got 3,000 sand. I don't want to send excavators. I don't want to have to pre-process it. Oh, there's one piece of dirt in here. Well, it's got to go through a sorter. Blarg. Yeah. I tried the in-the-ground thing. I dug up a bunch of coal, and I moved coal into some topside storage. I just dumped it on the ground after putting in, like, the barriers. And it worked okay, but what happened was, like, one piece of stone got in somehow. And it's like, you gotta sort this. It's like, well, I don't have a coal ore sorter nearby. Yeah, I do. I like the visual. I like the visual. I like this like it's a energy bar or something. Like, here's 10% power, here's 25, here's 35, here's 55, here's 70, and here's 100% battery power. And I thought it looked cool. You ever look at a system and you're like, that just looks cool. That's a probably gigantic waste of time, but it looks cool? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Mining tower has no mining in it. Oh, you guys finished? Sweet. Santa Maria, you did finish. Hot dang. Okay, can you nip the rest of that real quick? Because it offends me so. Oh, right, you gotta confirm the thing. The other thing is, like, there's going to be, like, 3 or 4 more places to get sand. And I want a centralized repository for all the sand to be at. And then I can just as easily, when we do manufacturing, I'm pulling from one spot. I'm not pulling from the 3 places. I pull from the one place. Okay, you did come and get sand. Okay, so this should be... Y'all just woke up. Yeah, that one tree wanted to... The one tree that stood in defiance and said, no, this won't be another Fern Gully. I refuse. Fern Gully is an old Disney movie. It was rated okay for children, but had some serious overtones, and I argue was not okay for children. Cool. Alright. Well, that wasn't that bad, right? The other thing that's going to be a little difficult is the transition. Is now getting to here and getting enough throughput with trains from the battery. The other thing is, because I've localized... It is a fun Robin Williams movie, but... Like, if I had younglings, maybe the idea was like, hey, it's a Disney film. It's totally okay. Nope. Just maybe a little heavy for a 5-year-old or a 4-year-old or something. I don't know. I'm the oldest of 8 kids, so maybe I'm slightly overprotective. I get that vibe. Yeah. Totes, I get it. Alright. Did you guys... What? Mon Dieu, this is exactly why I do this in chunks. No. It's fine. You'll get to it. Never, probably. As long as we can get this chopped up a bit, that'd be great. So right now I've got 2.5 stored. That's almost 5,000. So we're consuming maybe as much as we're producing. which is fine. This probably needs another train. So many trains. Okay, the next thing I want to discuss is fuel ups. Right now, I don't have any sense of fuel ups. So what I should do is figure that out before we get any real amount of distance further. I think I want this fluid storage here or something. Hydrogen goes here, fuels up all the trains. This is going to be a little different because the headquarters is normally where we get our fuel ups. And we're not getting those fuel ups anymore because we've disassociated the headquarters from everything else. The decentralization of the whole thing is what can be really jarring. But it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Let's put you, like, right there. I don't see me messing with this corner. Hydrogen. Let's say 500. I'd say that's probably a good hit. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put another one of these guys here. Because I'm going to redo all this anyway. So we can easily put... Don't need that. There, one-stop fuel shop. Look at that. One-stop fuel shop. Nope. Thanks. It looks nice. Let's pave it up, maybe. It looks nice. Let's do maybe a little bit of this. Make it look like it's intentional, yeah? Make it look like somebody owns the place, right? Now, we're going to leave them as ghosts, because trucks hate ghosts. But I ain't afraid no toast. I ain't afraid no toast. Is there a barrier that's... There is. Hot dang. Go away. Aw, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Oh, two stupid dogs. Okay. Let's trim that back a little bit. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Boop, boop, boop. Someone is going to bring you a thing. Okay, let's get all this plugged in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do all of the faux stuff first. Hydrogen fuel. We'll do all the fake stuff first. And then we'll figure out how to do the big thing. Okay. That all looks good. And dead. It's dead. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Zenny has detected that I have consumed an inordinate amount of coffee. That was hard to say. The amount of coffee hasn't changed. The volatility certainly has. Zenny! Come here. Hi. You're a cat. You should know that about yourself. Oh, man. Don't get old JMegs all fired up with caffeinated beverages and beveragenated caffeines. God, that was terrible. I normally say, come back in like 5 minutes, I'll have something funnier to say. Nope. We're going to be on a totally different thing. Should we start talking about Battletoads again, or some other Nintendo game no one remembers? Back in my day, we had a lot of really difficult games. Kids nowadays don't remember Contra or Battletoads. Golly, those took many of my quarters, and I even owned the games. Put quarters into the Nintendo. Come on, let me have one more continue. Come on. This is irrefutable conversations in the playground. Just saying the word, come on. Come on. No? Yeah, alright. I don't deserve it. I get it. 6 times 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Let's do the whole business. The whole dang blammer. The whole thing. Okay, now for pipes. Gotta check it out, pipes. I don't think I'll need more than level 1, because these things hold 150 hydrogen per hit anyway. And how much does a train hold? I know you have a hydrogen number. 48. Oh, okay, so we could refill, on a full hitter, we can refill 3 trains. I think that's very reasonable. Like from zero, not even like from anything else, from flat zero. You could say it holds a lift sunglasses megaton. Yeah, because the Megacycle, Mega Man. Yeah, I'd say it holds a megaton. All right. You can tell I'm in a good mood when I'm just fully satisfied with my own crapulence and it's like, this is the jokes. This is all the jokes. Maybe push it closer. Let's run it. Let's see what that looks like. Let's run another line. Nice city in Fallout 3. I never got far in Fallout 3. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just I was rather playing Skyrim, I think, at the time. I'm not saying Skyrim was superior, just like I had a choice of 2 games. It was Fallout 3 or Skyrim, and I got close to beating Fallout 1 and 2, I think. That was another game, like, I just lost interest, not because bad game, but because other games to do. I was super infatuated at the time with Fallout 1 and 2. There's an old game called XCOM. If anyone's ever heard of it, you also probably suffered emotional damage from the original XCOM. The original XCOM freaked me the F out because of one thing. When there was combat, you got a turn, right? You move all your troops, you get a turn. Only fair the enemy gets a turn. And the alien turn, it would say on the screen, alien move or something, alien turn, I forgot. And you'd hear the noises of what they were doing, like them walking around and doing stuff and picking things up and whatever. But you couldn't see them because none of your troops had vision. So it worked on the line of sight principle that if you don't see what's going on, you don't know what's going on, right? Makes perfect sense. From a game balance perspective, it makes perfect sense. You're in an undisclosed, unknown, unnamed area or whatever, or even the alien ship. You're not going to know the insides of the ship. It was just creepy, especially hearing the mutons that were the heavy mo truckers, and it's like, unless you got that there, some triple plasma, you're gonna have yourself a bad time. And it's like, yeah. Scary. It was scary. But it was a lot of fun, all the same. I did beat the original XCOM on easy difficulty. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I beat it on the hardest. No. 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 I have to say, just no. I didn't record that. We should give that one a try sometime. I think that really opened up some folks to like old school gaming, and it's a DOS game. Microprose, I believe, is the one who published it. So it runs perfectly fine on DOSBox. DOSBox is beautiful. So there was that. There was also Colonization, which I was absolutely infatuated with. There was also Transport Tycoon Deluxe, the original OG. I like the top one better. This can skedaddle. I don't like this bend though. I like perfectly up. That looks so much better. Thanks. I don't need perfectly straight lines, but I've played too many games where, like, fluid dynamics matters. If you have too many bends, it sucks. What's a good example? Oh, Satisfactory. Satisfactory really took the idea of fluid dynamics. So you need to measure the pump, what is it, the head? The head of the pumps, how far they can push liquids up. That was maybe the least fun of that game for me. Headlift, that's it. Thank you. That's exactly it. So that game really took fluid dynamics to a bit more of less of an abstract, more of a real kind of a thing. Whereas games like Mindustry, Mindustry doesn't have a height. It has just like a flow rate. Everything has a flow rate, and that was like kind of it. Which I love that. That's easy. This game also doesn't have anything of a head lift. This is perfectly fine. This is just as fast as this. It doesn't matter. The pipe is measuring transport speed per second. Foundry fluid system is next level. I wanted to get into Foundry. You mentioned that you really liked it, especially with the, was it Galactic Trade? That looks really cool. I just can't support Paradox anymore. Too many missteps for me. Maybe I'll get in like a year or two when the game is done being developed and everything. But I did hear you say like you really liked it and everything. The fluids in my save and satisfactory don't work properly. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that quite a bit too. Also love seeing this. It's like bread rising. You know what I mean? Leaving bread to proof. Oh, this coffee's too good. Hydrogen station's out of fuel because I probably just built the dang thing. Oh, bread. It reminds me of Delicious in Dungeon. If anyone has not seen that, go check it out. It's a fun dungeon romp. And one of the characters, Senji, is the one who does the train has no fuel. Yeah, I am building that up right now, my friend. Oh. I thought they were Paradox. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I really thought they were... I thought Foundry had a Paradox launcher, though. Like... They are published by Paradox Interactive, but okay, if they're really hands-off, I guess the launcher and all that maybe was a bit of a turn-off, but okay, I'll give it another look. Thank you for that. We're going to save our game. You know the words. Quake, 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 quake. Okay. So now, you're called MB Sand Unload. Now, I don't know what constitutes a full station. We're going to nuke both of these. Unitied away. We're going to get a complaint saying a train cannot reach the station. In a second here. And then I want hydrogen fuel. If we did this fast enough, we'll be fine. Sand unload. Okay, cool. It just reconnects to the whole thing. So I don't know, but I'm assuming the station... This itself is what controls the name of the station. Because when you say go to station, this is what it's looking for ultimately. No, train limit 3, not 4. Did I set it to 4? Maybe I set it to 4. Anyway, this looks like this. Kazanir, thank you for that, though. If you, yeah, I'll give it a gander. This needs to get unitied. That needs to, nope. Nope. Crap, I can't ununity a thing. When you hit unity, the materials are delivered instantaneously, so you gotta be careful when you're waving the thing around. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, if the publisher being Paradox is superfluous and the game stands well on its own, then fantastic. Hydrogen is not here yet, so that train's... We're gonna run out of fuel a little bit. These were the growing pains. I kind of thought I had more time, to be fair. I did not. While we're waiting on stuff to get done, why don't we do a little bit of paint? Again, a fairly... It's clearer than COI from a quality of feature implementation. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do appreciate this insight, because, like I said, I probably would not have given it a proper look had... Yeah, it's... Oh, it's very clean. It's unreal how clean it is. But no, I do appreciate this insight. Otherwise, like I said, I probably wouldn't have looked at it seriously. Foundry, not COI. We're actively already playing that game. What did I do? 4? I don't have a real naming convention when it comes to this kind of stuff, but at least make it look kind of good. Hydrogen station is out of fuel. Yeah, that'll happen, buddy. Yeah, just grab a roo. How do you do? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Makes it look at least a little more orderly. Alright, you brought us some hydrogen. Nice. Trains it. Oh, buddy. Oh, this sucks. trains that have no fuel in each game has its own implementation method as well. In Factorio, you do something called flintstoning. And if you're not familiar with that, is no worries. There's an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon show called The Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. Oh, you can refill it with Unity. Oh, that's dope. Thanks. The Flintstones is like a sitcom comedy, I guess, whatever, of ancient times. And fun side story, you can find Flintstones advertisements where they promote Winston cigarettes. This is before the banning of cartoon characters appeal to children, and you probably shouldn't do tobacco, firearms, blah, blah, blah. I forgot to look up a fuel line once and discovered it. That makes sense. So Flintstoning it, just to finish the story real quick, Flintstoning it is the bottom of the Flintstone-mobile. There's no floor. So every time Fred gets the family into the vehicle, he puts his feet on the ground and runs. That understanding of propulsion, if you could call it propulsion, pushes the car forward. So it's kind of an interesting thing. So yeah, it's called Flintstoning. So that's exactly also what the Factorio devs called it. So the train won't move if it's out of fuel, but you can push it yourself using feet power. Gross. In this game, trains don't stop. They are drastically slowed. So it's another cool thing. Like if you played a game that had trains, in TTD, you don't fuel trains. There's no such thing really as fuel. But yeah, still interesting how each of the implementations are even slightly different. I like it. This is a real human music. I like it kind of a thing. Okay. Whisk that away, please. Ooh, hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I'm still drinking this coffee. I ordered a large, and I'm like, I could do a large. And I didn't realize how much I'd get the frickin' jitters, is I guess what I'm calling it. Yeah. Alright. Thanks, Nedved. Oh, I really need to do like a GIF or something. Everyone else has really cool animations with everything, and I don't want to use AI for any of it. I want to like do it myself. So like the AFK thing I did myself. This guy, I liked it. It didn't take long. I'm not smart when it comes to graphics design or anything. I don't really have a good aesthetic taste, I guess is what it's called, but it looked good. It took me like an hour and a half to just decide, not to even make it, but like to decide because there were just tons of options. Nedved, you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again for hanging out, and I appreciate the time that you shared with us today. Have a good one, sir. Yeah. Alright. Dang, this looks so good. Okay. What's the next one we can start working on? Coal? Yeah, I don't have a ton of coal coming in via train anymore. So maybe not coal. Coal is actually coming through a bunch of trades. And that doesn't pay for me to move that. Slag, maybe? Dirt, maybe? Rock, maybe? I'm not feeling super strong on these yet, but I do need to start working on like this iron ore one and the copper one. How much material I got? I got some material. Hey, I've been known to have some material. Look at that. Okay, this is where this is going to get funny really fast. So I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. This comes all the way down. Like a surgeon. Yeah. That might be a fun, like a surgeon, cutting it up for the very first time. Inappropriate as hell. Apparently I'm channeling Weird Al Yankovic today. Okay, that'll build out. No problem. Low meds. We fixed this the age-old way of fixing things. Throw some Unity at it. There we go. Fixed. Next. This can probably be... We still just hammering through this diesel? Dang, son. Output is full. That's great. Output is full. Not as great. Okay, this is still... Wait, we're... Oh, wait. Is it throughput again? Dang it, man. We're making like 100-something hydrogen every whatever. Guess what? This one stupid pipe is too small for all that hydrogen. There we go. Throughput analysts hate this one trick found by JohnMegacycle. It's increasing your damn pipes. There are two truths in the world. If ever you are curious about truths and not sure if your reality is the true reality, there are two truths. One is Notch, fix your damn game. Two, increase your damn pipes. Check your damn pipes. Oh, boy. Fix yourself and check your pipes. Those are two things before you leave the house. Forget the wallet and the keys. Forget all that crap. Check your pipes. And Notch, fix your game. Hey, Twitch just told me I'm live. Look at that. Ever since I got the mobile app set up or whatever, I keep getting, yeah. Keep getting notices. Alright. All good. That means one of two things. The first thing it could mean is my internet connection is truly spotty. And there are blips that are long enough that the mobile app or Twitch itself thinks I'm going offline. That's a possibility. I do live in a not city. And, yeah, stable internet can be hit or miss. But, yeah. So right now we have 4 full. Level 4 loose storage. Oh, the second thing could be is, Cloudflare? Hashtag? There was some blips last week. I think it was offline for a bit. I use Cloudflare myself. I didn't notice any issues. I self-host a lot of stuff as well, so meh. So, we had 4 of these containers over here. So the fact that we still have 2 containers full kind of tells me that we are producing more than we are consuming. That's excellent. That's excellent news. That can get axed. Limestone? We could move limestone over. Maybe? I don't have limestone coming in via train. So maybe not. Let's do iron ore first. Iron ore is here, so this is going to be a little difficult. The idea is iron ore leaves this place. It leaves this place as iron ore, comes over to the battery, gets stored, gets processed as plates, comes back as plates. Now, we've talked about this before. I might actually just get rid of iron entirely. The one thing that kept us into the iron zone was there are 2 processes that are shared by iron and steel. When you get to steel, making mechanical parts out of steel is a better deal. It takes 2 iron ore to make 1 steel. So if we math this out, this is actually 96. So 96 iron to 96 mech parts, or 120 to 96. So making steel into mech parts is a really great deal. The other thing that gets converged is construction parts. Construction parts level 1, this actually is a better deal to make out of iron. Because again, 2 to 1, so 96 iron effectively for this process. But they recently changed the formula. It now requires a lot less wood and a lot less of the concrete slabs. I keep wanting to say cinder blocks. They're not cinder blocks. So this actually makes steel much more tantalizing. Aside from that, there's nothing else iron can do that steel cannot. Now, depending on your level of your ship, you might have to repair your ship with iron. Now, at this stage of the game, we've already conquered the entire world that we know. There's nothing else here. We will never see combat again. So I'll never need to repair the thing, and I do mean never. I will not have to repair any of that anymore. So iron is very much a moot point. Still, I'd like to set it up, because then I can tear this out. This is our iron production. I'd like to pull that out completely and start bussifying our stuff. The bussification has begun. Reminds me always of KK&D, the journey has begun. Crush, Kill, and Destroy was one of my absolute favorite RTSs of the day. That was... It was an Australian publishing company, Melbourne Publishing or something. I don't remember the name of the publishing company, but it was an Australian development and publishing house. And it was a very solid RTS that wasn't Westwood Studios, wasn't Blizzard, wasn't anything. Like, it was its own deal. And they had a pretty tight concept on the RTS. I really liked it. Yeah, I really, really liked it. Hey, Nico. Good morning again. Coming up? Okay, good lad. You still can't have my coffee. Oh, God. I have to play chess with all my beverages. I only have the 2 beverages. I got coffee and water. There's still so much coffee in this cup. Okay. The iron part of the mana battery is complete. So, to make this really easy on my brain meats, I'm just going to grab that. Thanks. If you see the camera whizzing away, is because Nico has found the Wazad and has stepped on it thoroughly. Iron. Or... Iron Butterfly. Was that a Simpsons thing? So Bart replaced all the hymnals with, in the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly. And Reverend Lovejoy doesn't get it, so he's like, oh, this is a new hymnal. In the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly. And everyone in the congregation singing, in the Garden of Eden morning, don't you know that I love you? Just like, yes. That is probably like one of those pivotal moments. It's like, that's, okay, that's funny. That's funny AF. Okay. So, how does this work? From a command perspective, we could set up arrival and departure orders. We're going to set this to, set it to 2. Request train only if all modules empty, all modules full, all modules empty, any modules full. I would say all modules empty. We could set it to 1 at a time. The idea is constant throughput. So if I have 2 trains in the system, right? Think of this like a circulatory system, right? That's a really great way to think of it. Human anatomy is always relatable. We're all humans, right? Sorry to any synthetics out there. I do wish to be one of you someday. Hit me up on how to synthetically ascend. Love JMegs. Anyway, the idea is we want pretty consistent throughput with everything that we do with the train. So if I set the limit to 1 here, and I have 2 trains in the zone, I'm expecting 1 to be unloaded at the time and 1 to be loaded at the same time. 3 would also be perfect. But the idea is I want 1 train always waiting, always full. Oh god, we're going to actually fill up on sand. That's awesome. Might push this back a bit. Low steel. Are we still low on hydrogen? We get these really super hydron. I can type. We get these crazy ultra high spikes. Yeah, that's nuts. Can we see consumers? Yes, we can. Okay, hold on. I wish I could zoom in a little bit, but it's last 120 months. So let's pick... Here's a really high spike. What's orange? Oh, cargo ships. Cargo ships are actually the highest consumer. Okay, so we can change that up really easily. We've got a bunch of Unity. Boop. Boop. I can turn that down a little. Really easy fixes can make a gigantic impact. Same thing with like what are they called? Roguelites, whatever they're called, and they're like plus 10% damage. That might not sound like a lot. 10% might not sound like a big percent. But you take that as an early upgrade, and as your game progresses, you're adding way, way, way more damage, right? So you gotta really respect the percents. That's gonna be my new tattoo. Get that on my back next to my regular tattoos. It's me, like, bicep pumping or whatever. Hey, respect the percents. I don't know. Again, in a giggly mood. And Zenny's all over the place. Hey, come here. What's got you all wound up? Oh, I know. I've got the window shut because it is humid. The coffee shop it's like 5 blocks away. It's not a distance worth considering. I walked the 5 blocks there, I walked the 5 blocks back. By the time I got to the coffee shop, it was nicely air conditioned, it was great, but the second my body hit that cold, my face just erupted in sweat. It was so gross. Can I get you something? A coffee and a sandwich? Also a towel would be great. Did you get into a fight? With the weather? Yeah. And I won. As you can see, I persist. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay. Sand battery complete. Work complete. Scrobo. Now, we're not going to move over iron ore until iron plates are constructed. So I still want the plates. I still want to do the thing. Again, we can nuke all that later, but still, I want. Now, some of this has gotten torn out. What I need is graphite? I need graphite trainified. I don't have graphite trainified. So let's get graphite trainified. I like to say the word trainified now. I don't have graphite trainified. Let's go ahead and get it all trainified. Kind of reminds me of Undertale. Bum 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 bum. And boop boop. That can trim a little. Graphite, I don't think is something I want to store in the battery. The real idea of the battery was going to be raw materials. Raw ores. Oh, God, what a mess. Raw material, like the raw earthen stuff. Yeah, I didn't think this was going to work. Ugh. How do this? Yeah. I guess I gotta redo all the pylons. Let's try something else. How do we make graphite? Coal and chlorine. CO2. Well, maybe we don't build it here. Maybe we don't build it at HQ. Anywhere we have coal, this is almost done. Yeah, there's a little bit of coal to be had left. Okay, nothing there. That's all good. Got a little bit more here. I think that's all just... Yep, you got whatever was left there. Let's get whatever's left there, which won't be much either. That's probably good. Okay, that still keeps you busy. Naven the Raven. Good morning. Yes. Shadow Coal. It reminds me of, like, Kingdom Hearts. There's the Nobody, and then there's the Heartless, and now there's the Shadow Coal, a new secret organization that's gonna steal the Keyblade from Sora. and whoever else can use the Keyblade. Oh, don't get me started on the writing for that game. That game was inherently frustrating after you got past the nostalgia bubble. I liked Kingdom Hearts. It was a cute game. It's a role-playing game, RPG, action RPG, kinda. Not action, but like, yeah, RPG. Real-time. They got all the Disney characters and stuff that help you out in the quest to find Mickey and preserve the Keyblade, and it was cool. But the lore starts off with, only Sora can use the Keyblade. You have been chosen by God. In this case, it's Mickey. You've been chosen by the circular-eared one. And then it's like, oh wait, nah, hang on. Actually, Mickey also can wield the Keyblade. And then the second game shows up, it's like, hang on. Who's that jackwagon? Why the heck are they carrying the... Why are they carrying the Keyblade? It's the best story of the wacky adventures of the Disorganization 13 and Xenorty. Lol. And then it's like, I don't remember all the characters, so like, Riku can also use the Keyblade. It's like, okay. And then, like, random Final Fantasy characters show up and they can use the Keyblade. It's like, come on, man. Stick to the Jedi script. There's only one master and one apprentice or whatever. Stick to that. It's like, your value as the Keyblade wielder of Sora greatly reduces any valuation in very short order after the second game comes out. Oh, man. They might as well have started the second game with, by the way, we lied. Just make it really easy. Just clean it all out. Anyway, here's this. This is exactly what I want to see. We've got trains waiting to dump off sand. We're ready to... Hi, Nico. Do you want to try to take my coffee again? Son, you can try, but No-Can has. I don't know what coffee does to cats, but I'm very confident it's not a cure-all potion. What the crap was I even saying? Oh, yeah. This is what I want to see. So when the sand gets depleted out, which it is right now, so this gets nerfed right out of existence. I'll wait for someone to get it. Well, my cat eats my keyboard. Hi. Cat, we've had this discussion before. You can eat anything you want. You can't digest anything you want. Those are some very subtle differences you have to become aware of on the soon. But I still like to rub your belly and I love you. Try to desensitize this cat from being, like, touched. He does not like laps at all. So whenever I can, I'll just, like, pet him a bunch. I'll mess with his toes or whatever. Like, I'll try to desensitize him. Like, this has to be your new normal. And I won't force him. I won't force him to be unhappy, but, like, I want to make sure, like, he's cool with, like, cuddles and stuff. And he is. He's generally super cool on the cuddles. Oh, we'll do this in segments, thanks. You can't have my coffee! Nico, you can have my coffee if you're gonna go and get me another one. And a sandwich. And another coffee. Orbital Vagabond! Good morning. I'm going to greet you in the ways that my people have found customary to greet someone in the morning. Ready? Here you go. Trying to eat the egg. Can't eat it. Okay. That's all I had. I'm now just absolutely bereft of any energy whatsoever. Is this in the thing? That's in the thing. Okay. Guess what? Okay, there's that. There's that. That's the good stuff. We're getting rid of the rest of the coal. Okay, I need to find how I will get regular graphite in the train system. What was that? We do have a bunch of coal over here somewhere. Ding. Ba-ding. The chopstick egg Mega Man in me recognizes the chopstick. It's the same. It's the meme with the two guys that are super jacked and they're like doing the hand clenching together, whatever. It's the you know, like difference on the left, difference on the right, and when they're two hands clasped together, it's the common thing or whatever. But now it just says on the left arm, Mega Man chopsticks. On the right side, it's Mega Man chopsticks. In the middle, where their hands are clasped together, it's Mega Man chopsticks. Wait, it's Mega Man chopsticks? Always has been. Blam! Wait, it's 40-year-old meme culture? Always has been. Blam. That's all I've got in me. Wait, JohnMegacycle is like 7 kobolds in a trench coat? Always has been. Blam. I know that meme, so I gotta say blam so you know which meme I'm talking about, because at the end, blam. That's all there is to it. Okay, so this could be a very stupidly expensive graphite producer. I will move the mouse the very second... Oh, good. What was the issue? I was happy to get on a screen share with you, but I didn't know, like, after the stream. But yeah, how did that work? Oh, that's good scrumpy. Good scrumpy, good squishy. Alright, can you sit down? I'd like to play my game. I'm gonna let Nico work himself into a frenzy for a couple of seconds here. And then he gets bored. Badly placed level crossing. Yep, that'll do it. Have you seen all of the tools that are capable on trains? There is a pathfinder and a path driver. I don't think I'm using those terms correctly. Like, I don't know if you've seen this. That's pretty dope. And then there's also this. Drive here manually. And then you can see. You can mouse all the way to the thing and it'll show you the path that it would take. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, cool, cool. I just want to make sure you knew. You know what we could do? We can start battering this out. How much iron ore are we... Nico, I need you to move. I need my key. Can you type I-R-O-N, please? I-R-O-N. Okay. How much of this are we even consuming? Nope. So we are importing... I wouldn't say way more, because this averages out, but we are importing more than we are mining. So the mining can probably go straight to the battery. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. I love you with all of your butts and all of my butts forever and ever. Amen. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. I am going to send the trains to the battery. Much to my bemuse. Blurp. Okay, I was like, that is very helpful. There, you're going to add filter, unload. Iron ore. Boop. Empty of product. Okay. So now, let's take a look at them trains. Oh, Demon Killer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that kept its name. Nice. You are going out. And I think you are also going out. Yeah, okay. The good thing about that is this is going to help us deplete this, which I've been trying to deplete for a long time. You can just skedaddle. And while I get my beverages in order, I was going to watch the train. No, it's fine. Okay. Good. We're full of sand. This is good. This is the most sand we've ever had. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30,000, I think, is enough. I could easily probably squeezle in 2 more storages. Let's call that 1 more storage, but I'm not going to nickel and dime it to death. This is exactly what I want. A bunch of trains waiting. So the trains are also their own storage, which is neat. Okay, I want to see my first trains coming in. So, Demon Killer is the one I want to watch. You're already loaded? Sweet sassy molassy. Toot toot. Yeah, so like I was saying before, name trains, you can name stops, you can name stations, you can name trucks, you can name whatever you want. But there's no good way to find it. So having like a favorite trainer... So like, what's stopping me from scrapping this and turning this into a 1/6, which I would like to do soon. Don't think it'll keep the Demon Killer name, which is unfortunate. The names don't have any true pertinence, I guess, or permanence? Permanence maybe might be the right word? It ain't got nothing real to it. Names are temporary, right? Low supply of plastic. Probably because I cranked on medical stuff. And we're just flashing all of our plastic into medical? Yeah. We're actually... Why is this paused? I thought I unitied that? Well, that's old JohnMegs pranking himself again. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, well, we've been out of medical supplies for actually not long? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Are you still Demon Killer? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I copy the name, because we're gonna go ahead and scrap this guy, turn him into a 1/6. Oh, right, we're going to the battery. I completely forgot. Hey, look it. You do something the same way for literally years in-game. It's hard to switch, right? Learn new tricks? That sounds very painful. No thanks. Not a jot. No thanks. Yeah, once this guy gets unloaded... Cool. And our depot is down here. We're going to scrap you up. New train. Can I name the train at this point? I don't think so. You're doing iron ore transport. Okay, thanks. Okay, I still have Demon Killer's name in the clipboard. Out of power? Ow, now. It's fine. I still need to address so many things, but I still get caught up in my own crapulence, my own little projects. Recover and pause, thank you. Yep, here we go. You can get scrapped. New train. How did you know? Fantastic. Did that work? Okay, we still have them in stored train cars, so they don't get used right away. Okay, I was like, it needs 410 steel? Yeah, low supply of steel. I wonder why. Come on, little Scooty Puff Jr. Thanks. I need one more. Two more, I mean. That's it. That's the guy. Awesome. This will all get cleaned up. There was a bunch of stuff in the way, so I wasn't able to really get this all dialed in until... Low supply of sand. Hot dang. Okay, so now... This is where the magic happens. What's going on here? Too much stone. Oh, I forced a thing to... Yep. I forced a train to leave. That screwed up the... Yep. I get it. I get it. I followed it. This is going to be different. So the queue... You're going to go to... Oh, we're going to do a new thing. New line. Create a new line. This is a little clustery, but that's okay. So we've had the name of transport at the very end. So I do noun, noun, verb as my structure. The first noun is the location. The second noun is the what. And the third item, the verb, is the what are we doing with it. So headquarters, iron, load. I knew I heard you saying that. Did you get that from Das Valdez? No, I got it from Futurama. It's the episode where the brains take over everything, and Fry is immune to the delta wave because he doesn't have a delta wave. He's immune to the brain mind control, and he's an idiot. So the little what's his name? Nibbler's race preempts Fry, and they're like, you're the reason why you're brought to year 3000 is because you're the one that can save everybody because you're an idiot. And that's actually your most powerful asset. So they're like, go into the brain control thing, put in the bomb, and escape with the Scooty Puff Jr. And then so Fry does the thing. He actually talks to the brain computer, and he's like, show me what... or they're like, we can show you what really happened in the year 2000. They talk it out. And Fry's like, what the crap, man? You sacrificed my life. And then Nibbler was like, but you're saving trillions of other lives. Is that not worthwhile? And Fry's like, but it was my life. And so Fry comes to terms that he's like, all right, screw it. We're already here. Let's just do it. And then he's like, I got one favor to ask. And Nibbler's like, just name it. He's like, Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. And then he gets warped and the whole thing happens. So he gets another chance. He makes a decision. But instead of Scooty Puff Jr., he gets Scooty Puff Sr., the Doom Maker. Yeah. Yeah, it's from a Futurama episode. Yeah. I wasn't done with that. Hey. Okay. I'll just go back here, shall I? Cool. You're gonna go. I don't know the name of the episode specifically, but yeah, it's a Scooty Puff Attack of the... Revenge of the Brains or something, probably. I don't remember. I could probably find it. Scooty Puff Jr. Futurama. Futurama Wiki. Yeah. Who's ready for safe fun? Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, here's that. And then now I gotta find Scooty Puff Sr. The Doom Maker Sr. The Harbinger of Doom or something. Here we are. Scooty Puff Sr. The Doom Bringer. Yeah. So anytime I affectionately call a vehicle, it's always Scooty Puff Jr. Yeah, the Scooty Puff Jr. has a crank in the back to turn it on, or you like a clockwork soldier or something. Crank, and then it just popped apart. Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. Okay, what the crap was I doing? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Full of product. Specific product. Dawson Sandenhaven. No. I don't need a multiple. If all modules are empty of product. Sandenhaven, where'd you go? I really need to learn my alphabet. Add filter. We could just leave it at load anything. There's only one thing at the thing. You can't possibly screw this up. But I like to be specific. There's a fair amount of my jokes or whatever that can be pinned back to maybe Futurama. Matt Groening probably just as is. Whatever it is about their brand of comedy, there's some times that it's like, I get it. It wasn't whatever. Yeah, whatever. But then there are times like, oh my god, cannot stop laughing, cannot breathe. Please hold. It's unfortunate that my breathing tube and my talking tube and my eating tube are all the same tube. Okay, you're gonna get the stuff, you're gonna load, you're gonna unload. If all modules are empty, meaning we are waiting on sand. So this should have one storage of sand. That's perfect. I didn't name the thing. Shucks Deluxe Dog. So we have sand transport. So this is going to be changed to mana battery sand transport. So this could be, instead of transport, unload. So the physical location is the mana battery. What are we bringing? What are we doing with it, right? So this is the new one. This actually goes to headquarters. So this is headquarters, sand, unload. Or we might do HQ2 or MB2 HQ sand transport. Maybe something like that. I might come up with a better name later. But I want to be able to look at this and be like, what the heck is this thing doing? Great. I'm not specifying where we're loading from, because we're actually loading from a couple of sources with this run. That's totally fine. Good, great, awesome. Thanks for playing. So now, did I do all that correctly? We gonna find out. I didn't actually. You are gonna be yellow, yellow. What is? Yeah, yellow, yellow sounds good. Light color. Actually, I might keep all the sand elementals the same shenanigans. Is there no way to sort these? No, that's fine. Don't care. All right, so we built our first... Did it go already? Oh, there it is. Yep. There's our first big ol' iron boy. You... Okay, so that's the URL I hit. Oh, we lost Demon Killer. No. I think that's it. Rubbish. Demon, I'm so sorry. I forgot what train you were. You got a nice level up, though. You got 2 more cars. You got a bigger caboose, which I'm sure is not what you wanted for Christmas or whatever. Check local holidays, see store for details? I don't know. Yeah, check local listings, see store for details. So I kind of want to see this guy just absolutely annihilate the iron reserves that are out by iron ore, and I want that iron ore tapped terribly. I also got to move the... I got to move a bunch of this stuff. This was all temporary. I could just watch the trains. Yeah, this is my new screensaver. You went live. Here's your dashboard. Thanks, Twitch. I don't get it. That guy's bauxite. Okay, I was like, there's no way there's another iron train. I just kiboshed 2 of them. Low supply of steel. Yep. It makes sense we have a low supply of steel. I'm building trains. It's like 200 more steel I need, for sure. I don't know if I should do a 2.6. I built out the battery. We could afford a 2.6. I can't afford a 2.6 that goes back to headquarters, though. I designed it as a 1.4. It'll work as a 1.6. I didn't go any further than that. Okay, I just want to see this. Yep, this is awkward, but that's fine. Didn't need it. Did it anyway. Yep, doesn't block anything else. That's perfect. Cool. Alright, that chomps that up real good. Unity is still holding. Got plenty of room there. Alright, did we build out that sand train I wanted? We did. Awesome. Same deal. MB to sand to transport to thing. Thanks. Now, I'm building this train from scratch. That's going to be another 400 steel. So we're going to get a lot of angry letters about steel in general. Where are you at? You coming back? You coming in? Alright, you must have just gotten built. So this is going to be our first transportation from the battery to the headquarters. So I'm really excited about this. It's going to be the same thing. It's just be dump and done. But this is what I care about. The actual storage. Actually, it fills up before it hits the next thing. So we could easily do several trains as quickly as possible. That throughput is really what I want. And we're going to be out of steel because we're going to be out of stuff. We're bringing in the sand. Rolling with the Chrono Convoy. The trees really break it up. I like it. Human music. I like it. I think I really, really like it. Might do the same with all this. I don't know how I want to realign the road. Most likely going to pull it up and do it like that. We'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually. This season is definitely a much longer burning candle than other ones. That's kind of how I regard projects when I do a game like this. This is either a quick project, we got to just go, it's got to get done, or it's something I could just turn on and let it cook forever. Solar panels are a really great, what I would call a long burn project. It's not necessary that it's got to be done immediately. It can take its time. We're in no rush. No problem. We're going to build out, I don't know, double the solar panels we have, maybe something like that. And that could just take its sweet time. So this can unload the train. That's what I want. Yep, perfect. Can easily unload the train. That's hitting a 3 belt, which is 450. It's 450 through and through. Awesome. Cool. I want you to tell me when you are less than 25%. You're empty now. 50 doesn't mean jack. A truck is not going to come here and get half of a full load. I built all this nice belt stuff that I never really put into production. Yep, come get the stuff. Awesome. Okay, low supply of sand, low supply of steel. Yep. Like I said, the steel warnings are very obvious because we are pulling a lot of steel out of the network. Oh, there we go. There's another guy right there. New train. Same deal. Iron ore transport. Okay, thanks. Blurp. Yep. Yeah, we're going to get some real nasty grams about all that for sure. I could not be happier with how this works out. So same idea. I designed this... Oh, I finally worked through my upgrade research priorities. I'm researching nuclear power at last. Yay! This is going to be a very much... I'm going to enjoy nuclear power through you. It's, what's it called? Living vicariously through somebody else. But in this case, it's atomics. Enjoying atomics through somebody else. That sounds weird. But that's, I guess, the idea of it. Alright, how's this coming along? It's working. It's working. Redesign the road, maybe? I like the road being this tight to the thing, though, but it doesn't work for the crossings. I'll have to pull it out. Probably fill it full of trees or something. Hold on. We could easily do a row of solars. That would very straight up use all the space. And it's a 1 gap? Yeah. Yep. Super easy, and might be able to afford some trees if I want to turn it into dirt first. No, you can keep going. So this is the top. That's fine. Okay, none of this levels out. I was hoping it was already pre-leveled, and I'm like, cool. Alright, we'll have to figure something out with that later. That's another, again, slow-burning project, not critical at all. That all looks good. That's looking great. More room for more solars. Awesome. Y'all done? Yeah, building out the stuff. Another sand dweller, another sand hauler. I got the 2. Okay. Now what I want to know is, are 2 trains enough? So I kind of want to keep an eye on that. And wherever our trains are for sand. So let's do a little science here. A little bad science, right? We're going to go by looks. Good. You're on your way. Awesome. So if it's under 60, it's not enough sand. trucks are set to take full loads only, and is that, as Myrene mentioned yesterday, that only is in regard to storages, which is a good thing to know. So if this goes less than 60, we don't have enough. But I think we might have already kicked back where we were on stuff. So that guy's low. Yep. This is going to be really a wait and see kind of a situation. You're set to 2. Oh, right. You can only do 1 because we're doing the 1.6. Which is still fine. So where's the other train? Loaded and ready. That's exactly what I want. Yep. So this is right now, as set up, 100% throughput. Because this train won't leave until that train disembarks. You just left? Oh, because the storages aren't empty. All modules empty. Okay. Any modules empty? I guess I would like... Okay, you're empty. So now train go, right? Super... Okay. Waiting for free track. Oh, is this all on... Oh, this all might be restricted, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, one thing we could do... I need to rebuild this, obviously. This is not good for our scale. We could build what's called a stacker, or I've also heard as a shunting yard. So we could do is we could break apart this and set this up as a separate staging area to just hold trains. So instead of a train going all the way from the battery to here, they would go to this holding yard. And we would say one in the holding yard, one in here, right? So we got a train that's being unloaded, a train on deck, and a train at the battery. That might be a little too much right now for our station's limits, so I'm not going to mess with that right now. But there's a lot of really great flexibility you have with the train networks. And the train everything. Okay, did we build that train yet? Probably not. Oh, we did. That was fast. That was fast. It's already gone? Hot diggity dang. Okay. So we have some rock transport. We have 4 bringing sand to the battery. 2 bringing sand from the battery to the base. These guys are bringing stuff to the battery. So now I'm going to change this as well. So let's get our naming convention correct. This is not this anymore. This is... Well, it's actually... Hold on. That's still correct. But it's bringing it to the battery instead. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about it. We actually made up our steel. Look at that. So we have not faltered on this trade bit. This is still full iron ore, and we're still bringing all that excess over here. Man, that's going to look so good. Oh my god. Okay. Graphite is an issue, and slag is an issue. So let's build up slag. Slag is going to be the easiest one to get ready, because this is going to be a byproduct. I'm just going to build out this. Just make it easier on myself. And build out that. Build out that. Build out... Okay, a little touchy because I built everything fairly compact. You can build that. You can build that, and that, and that. And all, that. 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 It's already built somehow. I used to have slag being run all over the place in the foundry, but here we're just going to pipe this right to the... Oh, there we go. All good, all done? All good, all done? I don't want this to get built. Hold on. I don't want any of the main belt pieces to get constructed. We'll get to that as we get a little closer, but right now the storage is just what I want to get hammered out. This costs a lot of T3 materials. Now, slag going to be brought here? It could. I wanted to get it built out as if we were going to bring slag from other places. Then, what's going to be awesome is we have a slag to sour water trade, I think. Yeah, this can get gutted and moved wherever I want because I'm integrating it into the train network. Excuse me. A supply of rubber. Our naphtha is good, which means you are working flat out. Yep. Just gotta wait. This takes a bunch of electronics to build a new train. Electronics require rubber. So that's a big demand on rubber that we don't have generally, so that's fine. Also, rubber is actually used in a lot of this belt construction. Yeah. So that's also, I don't know, several hundred rubber that we're demanding. Actually, let's do a quick mental check on that. Yeah. It demands about 1/3 of our rubber reserve, so it makes total sense why we're getting warnings on it. Let's see. Where's our battery? That's the one. I'll just take that. Okay, thanks. You're gonna be not sand. Lag unload. You are gonna be slag load. Cool. Takes care of that. Slag is one of those things that's been kind of intermittent in storage, and we've been dumping it off and on. I'd like to gut this completely, or add a station or whatever, and just get slag piped to somewhere else, and then, like I said, do all this trade and this refactoring in a different way. I'd love to get that done. We'll get it. Everything takes time. I'm a bit of a slower player. The point is we're having a good time, right? I'm having a good time. I hope you are as well. Mine tower has no mining things in its mining area. Cool. We pushed back the front on that sand really hard. So there's actually a ton of this we can still easily monopolize. You're... Hold on. Not you. You. Thanks. Oh, hang on. Second verse same as the first. There we go. And now watch me do a little bit of email, and now watch me do a little bit of well, that hasn't happened before. Let me try it again. And now watch me do a little bit of email, and now watch me do a little bit of Well, that hasn't happened before. Oh, wait. That has happened before. Several times, if I remember correctly. It's the one time Strong Bad checks his email, and it says, like, file not found, or no emails or something. He's like, oh, that hasn't happened before. And then he does it again. It's like... New email. It's like, that has happened before. Oh, wait. That has happened before. Several times, if I remember correctly. And now watch me do a little bit of email. And now watch me do a little bit of Low supply of sand. Oh, no. I think we're working our way through it because I see sand in some places. Oof. Not as much as I'd like. So maybe we need a 3rd train. And I'll have to figure out the logistics on that. The thing is this, yeah. This we've already talked about it. It's underscaled. Underscaled, underserved. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and move back some of our this. And this. We haven't had any food complaints in a long time. Yep. We are swimming. Swimming in that good stuff. How's our oil consumption? We're great. All of this is from imports. We are mining none of it. And I'm not bringing any of it from here. That's still paused. Man, that's been a memento, right? That's been the phrase, a memento. I'm actually going to beef you up because I've been running these stints of turning on Unity to get this stuff hammered out, and then I keep forgetting to shut this off. How much are you making? 48? That's still 60 throughput. That's perfect. But I am going to shut this off. Yeah, that's a lot of Unity I'm throwing into a medical problem that I should fix properly, but I'm too busy looking at other stuff. Copper? Can we get copper trains upgraded to 1.6? Could. I'm happy with the 1.4s for now. Still have so much iron ore. Holy crap. How's this coming along? Nice! Do I have enough stuff to get these upgraded? They're 30 a pop? 60? Goof. Okay. Yep. Want this all done before I go too much farther. Are we keeping up with the mining? Like, I'm wondering if the mining actually is keeping up with the trains or vice versa. The mining is keeping up with the trains. Yeah, we're hitting all that good stuff. Yep. Slow burn project. Not hurting for it. So for today, we're gonna upgrade a bit more of the battery. Oh, graphite. I still haven't figured out graphite yet. I know that graphite is not a trade. We could turn sulfur to coal to graphite. I didn't come up with a limestone trade that was worthwhile yet. We do have this. How do I get graphite over to the system without disrupting a bunch of this? Not really too sure. I think I already looked up how to make graphite, yeah? Yeah, the CO2 to graphite is not fast enough. I really need like one train of the stuff, and that's going to last so long. We already have limestone ready in the battery. I haven't built it yet. Okay. Brine, sour water. Kind of sucks. What is this? Titanium chloride? We're not even close to that happening. Don't you worry about it, friend. We're nowhere near that. We can make a lot of graphite really quick. If I had rail access over here, I'd almost be like chlorine that up. Because we already have the coal right there. Wood looks great. Let's go ahead and do this a little more, maybe. Awesome. A supply of steel. Yep. We're going to have some of that with all the trains and things. Bauxite? I don't have room for bauxite. Or gold. Actually, do I have room for gold now? Nope. Right, because all that stuff is still in the way. I wouldn't mind to build the captain's quarters over there eventually, too. With all the greenery. Do I have coal over there? The problem is I'm not harvesting coal anymore. Very soon this guy's going to be done. So it doesn't make a ton of sense getting this little bit of coal back in the battery just to call it donezo anyway. Is there any more noticeable? All that shadow coal, right? There's a very little bit of coal left here. How nerve-wracking is this, huh? Let's go ahead and save there. A little bit of... regular save is fine. I only do the quay stuff, really, if it's something that's gonna be like, man, I really wish I had a save. Oh, wait, I do. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. If I'm gonna do one more square like that, I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough of this. Once they finish that out, kill these guys over here. Yeah. We're gonna get some stuff done. For reals. For really reals. Oh, there's a lot of little bits I wouldn't mind to get cleaned up. That. Was there some more over here? Like, that could get done up. We could start dozing this way. I really hope I didn't build this so close that this is going to be a problem. That. I don't think there was anything else, really. This feels so weird, being so full of sand, because we've been so out of sand for so long. Oh, there's no trains here? Weird. Maybe they're at the battery. Heck yes, they is. Ooh, how are we doing on sand now? Have we kind of, like, caught up a bit? This is kind of a waiting game-ish. That's scrap. We're definitely not bringing in enough sand. So how do I fix this? Better train stations. Build train stations that don't suck. Kind of. If I set the station capacity to 2, that's a problem. Because what's ultimately going to happen is, what if we get full of sand? Jam-ups, right? That's an issue. What else can I change about any of this? Any modules empty. How about unrestricted? Maybe that'll send the train a little earlier. Yep, there he is. Because this guy's full already. So if I set it to unrestricted, this guy should absolutely leave immediately, because what's happening right now is this guy's claimed. Trains have a bit of a, I guess, to think of it like a claiming system, or, oh, an easy way to say it is dibs, right? I got dibs. So with the limit of each station, we only say there's one train limit. Someone claims dibs, it's theirs. It doesn't matter how long it takes them to get there, they've claimed it. They claimed dibs on it. So now, this guy should change right away the second, there we go. I cannot make that any faster timed. Which is, as I like to say, fun-fortunate. So what I've unintentionally done is I've kind of oh. Show me that again. Oh, it just rained. We've got a water situation again. Which I can fix with Unity, but I'd rather not fix all my stuff with Unity. So where's this guy at? Is he getting kind of close? It's a little bit of a drive. He's about halfway there by the time we're not loading anymore. So a third train would solve all that. This is better, though. For whatever that's worth. This is the timing I want to see. So it takes longer to get from the battery to unload than unload to the battery, which is unfortunate. There's not really a super easy way I can fix that now. If it took longer to get to the battery, that's fine. We have 3 stops there. It's not too terrible, but it is noticeable. Yeah, alright. Had I reversed this, that might have been a lot cleaner. But, I'm gonna own it. It looks good. So. If we can do 1 train a month, which we're not, yeah. We are doing mining, yeah. This kind of stinks. And the other thing is, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just talking in circles at this point. What if I set up a second station? Let's do that. Let's set up a second station. So this looks like this. I'll just have to tussle through everything else. The situation has not improved, and I doubt it will, by us just staring at... Okay, hold on. Water resource low. How is your resource low? You've only got the 2 pumping. I thought 2 pumps wouldn't deplete the system. I mean, okay, get paused, I guess. If anything, these guys should be depleted with the 2. Yeah, 98%. 97%. I have another one down here. I'm sure it's also high 90s. Yeah, weird. $97. Maybe that means everything else just has to beef up a bit more. And you are gold? Awesome. Okay, there's still much more gold to be had. Is that sand? It's sand under the debris. That's fine. Not worried about that. Edit area. Just Scooty Puff Jr. right there. Oh, good. Now I can't stop saying it. That'll give you something to do. Yep, that's right. Okay. Now, how does this work? Let's take a gander. Anytime I've had to mess with pillars, I just remove the pillars and start over. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So we'll cut a swath and we'll just do whatever we want. This is uranium. This was quartz. This is limestone. 3 things that I set up for our rail network but never used. I kind of wanted to Ronpo peel as much as I could, like set it and forget it kind of a thing. Is that gold ore? Yeah. Okay, there's all the sand. Alright, how do we get the rest of this done up so it doesn't stink? Well, I have an idea. I have the very simple way to handle this. Chop. Should I have Quade? Probably not. Okay, there's that. Dang it. Oh, I missed a thing. Okay, hold on. We'll get it. Give it the old chop. Right about there. And Unity that son of a gun. Thanks. Oh, all these are in the... Ah, Butterbean Biscuit. Look at that. Absolute rubbish. Rubosh. Rubish. Raboosh. Okay, now. Yes. Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate your dedication in these trying times. Alright. Who wants to get hooked back up? This is going to be pretty dang simple. This guy's going to connect to this guy. So now we're going to have to do a little bit of shenaniganizing, probably. How do... So, like this, like this. Like this, like this. I don't need to run another line. We need better saturation. So I need a loose U-shape lift. 3 to 4. Do level 3, because this guy is sand, yeah? That's literally... I just need the line fully saturated all the time. That's all I'm looking for. That looks like that. That looks like that. Thank you. Y'all can be level 2. You can't push that much scratch anyway. There we go. That's all there is to that. So that chains into that. Yeah, I'm giving myself a little more room here. I don't think this station is far long for this place. So this is HQ Sand Unload 2. We're going to save when train limit unrestricted. And then what we'll do is for the line. Sand transport. You are going to be scheduled. Add station to group. That guy. And depart condition. Empty of specific product. You guessed it, buddy. Good old sand. Alphabet, please. Please help me. Okay, I'll build a third, maybe a fourth train. Oh, a third. A third train out of the battery, and that'll greatly even this out. Okay, there's that. I have plenty of unity to get this structured out, so let's just do it. Yar. Yar. Good. Okay. Now we just hook everything back in. We done. This can get built out pretty much at its leisure. Done. Oh, wait. Okay. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. All this is level 2? The trains literally can't provide tier 3 of pull anyway. So doing these as tier 3 belts doesn't make any sense. It does now that I have... No, you're supposed to be a tier 2, my friend. Thanks. 5? 3? Sure. Great. Kinda don't care. As long as it gets done, I'm a happy campy. Happy chappy. Okay, so now... let's take a look at them trains. Now, these trains should be moving a little earlier. So, you're driving. You're driving to the station. You're driving in. I expect you to load and leave immediately. Which gives us much... Okay, well, if we had power, that'd be great. That should give us much better throughput. And right away. Get out of here. Perfect. Okay, that helps out immensely. I am actually going to add a third train. You're going to do... Mana battery to headquarters. Thanks. I could always repurpose you later if I don't want you to do that anymore. But I am actually just going to sit here and watch this a little bit. So same thing. Dude should arrive, dump all the stuff, and then leave. But now the train should be already halfway here. Ish. Yep. Third of the way. Cyberpsycho, good morning. Things are going well. How are you doing? How is work treating you today? Hopefully fairly. That's the least we can ask for, right? Is to be treated fairly. So now... Yeah, it's not quite a fully saturated 450. What is the throughput of this? 450? Yeah, it's not quite a full 450. But that does help. A third train will definitely keep it going. Work has been good today. That's awesome to hear. That's great. I'm really delighted to hear that. That's good news. Oh, did the guy already leave? Wait, where's the other sand train? Don't tell me it already took off, because if it did, that'd be crazy. Oh, no, it's... Wait. This one. It is loading as we speak. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's a little tiny bit faster. Bring that some hydrogen, get that going on. I think we're done with the coal. Just about. In a minute here, this is going to be done. Now, how much coal are we actually bringing in? I think I checked this before. Treated more than fairly at my current... Hey, that's great. I'm really happy to hear that. The thing is, I don't want to see mining. I want to see total minus mining. But this is also going to show import. Yeah. We had a massive spike. Probably still pushing sulfur. I highly doubt our sulfur and our regular production is going to be enough. Where was that import from? Oh, we're capping out a little bit there? That's fine. Okay. I'm not really worried about coal right now. We did the biggest thing that we could have done to reduce our consumption, which was upgrade all of our mining to arc furnaces as opposed to anything else. Oh, okay. Stop. Okay, alright. Alright, yeah, okay, alright, okay. We're done with that for now. Thank you for your dedication and service. We're done with all of whatever that was going to be. Holy crap, thank goodness I was here and paying attention somewhat. Thank you, Issues. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I hope, hey, awesome. Mega Man doing a cabbage patch. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. And, oh, as always, for anyone who's either been here for a long time or it's your first time, let me know if there's anything I can change about the stream. Right? Is my audio too loud? Is the game audio too loud? Is the game audio too quiet? More Mega Man trying to eat an egg with the chopsticks? Whatever you like. An animation version of me doing the Cabbage Patch? Me doing the Cabbage Patch is just like 5 bowls of jelly trying to fight for another bowl of jelly. It's not something people want to see. I appreciate that. I really do. However, it's probably like 3 raccoons trying to tussle over a sack full of feed. That doesn't sound... Well, it does sound funny. It also sounds very much, as the kids would say, at my own expense. This was stupid. I thought it was going to get to this level and be like, yeah, we got room for days. Nope. We ain't got room for frickin' nothing, yo. I might come back to that. I mean, that's valid. You weren't here maybe yesterday, but I had this on. I went to go to powder my nose or whatever. So I went and I did that, washed up. I put this on. It's like, for your enjoyment, Mega Man trying to eat an egg with chopsticks. And I came back and I forgot to shut it off, or I thought I clicked it off and I didn't. And so it was like this for I don't know, 8 minutes. And then someone was like, Mega Man eating chopsticks, or eating egg with chopsticks. I'm like, yeah, that is what that is. Oh wait, did I leave that on? Oh crap. That was the that was the whole thing. So anyway, 'twas a good times. Was a good times. I feel it was good times, yep. Anyway, yep, let's get some of this little bit removed. You didn't finish this. You're going to go and do that one, and then you're going to finish this one? Oh, barf. It's fine. New sand train built. Okay, so let's take a look at our sand now. I'm not expecting it to be full all the time, because that's going to be a while, but I'd like it to be better. It's getting there, for sure. It's getting there for sure. We're still producing more via trade iron ore than we've got, so that's awesome. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, there's still something. What are you holding? Your bucket's not even full, my guy. Yep. Hey, I'm really glad you scooped up the rest of that nothing. My layout looks clean. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, didn't get the champ stop by. Should have at that point just put in the corner of this. Oh, no. It's cool. It's cool. The stance isn't, oh, watch my stream or die. That's not it. It's just like, hey, I missed you. And a funny thing happened, and I thought you might enjoy it. That was, yeah, it's all good. Thank you. I've seen much cleaner layouts. If you have not checked out Casimir, I might be mispronouncing that, and I do apologize, but Casimir is someone we rated yesterday, and they do a pretty good job with their layouts. If you think my stuff is clean, their stuff is immaculate, for sure. I'm going to kick on a couple more water things, I think, for a spell. Oh, I think I've only built 2 everywhere else. Oh, left the Mega Man in the corner of the screen. Oh, got it. I should have. Now I'm just going to turn it on and see if anyone has the guts or whatever to tell me that I left it on, right? I'll just be like, yes, in other news, blah, 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 and over here. And I'll just point at things in the middle of the screen so you can't see what I'm pointing at or whatever. And just see who has the wherewithal to be like, hey, John, how about you don't put the freaking Mega Man guy in the place so I can watch you play thing. That'd be funny. All right, so water's a problem. again. I was working on this tree growth thing. We did do 2 of the settlement water levels. I thought that was going to be like a big help. Maybe we try this. 5%. 5% rainwater yield. Let's do some math on that. So just for this system... Oh, God. I think I know of an easy way to do this. This all requires 3,000 lumber. Nothing else in here requires lumber. So how much does this cost in lumber? 3,000 divided by 30 is what? I have 100? I think I did that math right. I have 100. And you do 3.5. I'm just going to get the calculator out. 100 times 3.5. So 350 times 5%. So 350 times 0.05. That's another 17.5. That might not sound like a lot, but that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 extra water harvesters. It's 5. That's what that amounts to. So whenever I see percentages thrown around, the percentages are cute. 5%, 10%, 1%, 3%, whatever. The thing is, I find it really important to do the math and see how much it actually equates to. That would actually be pretty awesome. So we're going to cancel that for now. And just to show, we don't lose research progress. For anyone playing the game new, if you want to change your stance and you want to do something else, don't feel like this is a ball and chain. You want to do something else? Do something else. We can always add this back to the queue. 5% is actually a pretty big percent when it comes to water consumption. Now, what we're going to do to kind of help this out a little bit. Settlements and farms by 15%. That gets a hit. We're still making a bit of unity. Yeah, we're still stabilizing a bit. I'm still building out trains. Stuff is still flowing really nicely. I'd like to start building out more of the batteries. So what's next? Copper ore. Oh, slag is done. Hey, look at that. That looks really good. What's next? Coal, Sulfur, I mean, eventually I'll want that. Gold ore and all that. No more mining designations. Okay, yep, you are done. That was quick. You finished that, you finished that. There's a bit more I'd like tussled up. These are a couple spots where I did the... stackers? Stackers, yeah. I'm going to get up and move around just a second. I got to loosen up my back. I'm not going to give you the Mega Man egg for now. Just, I don't want to overuse it. I want it to still be kind of funny, kind of silly, kind of whatever. How's sand? Still low, and that's fine. We've ramped up production a bunch. So I'm going to disappear for like literally 2 minutes. I will be just right back. It's so freaking muggy out right now. Ugh. Zylvar! Good morning. Good evening to you? Good day? Good morrow? I'm not sure. I'm good with either, really. 1721. Oh, 520? Okay. Good evening, then. Zylvar, destroyer of snack treats. Conqueror of... Why is my clicking not working? Okay. Oh, God, not enough water. Okay. This became a bit of a priority all of a sudden. Ba-dum-bum. Let me guess, I can't Unity this up? Oh, haha! No chips today, just homemade meatloaf with eggs and some fruit. Zylvar, conqueror of homemade meatloafs with eggs and some fruits. It's a little hard to say for an announcement. Just throwing that out there. Happy to do it. I'm still going to give you a conqueror of something something every time. Oh, right. Can't do that. Okay, so that gets boosted. This gets a little bit of a tickle. Plate Conqueror, Destroyer of Ceramics, Annihilator of Home Goods. Not really sure where I'm going with this anymore, but that's okay. Get messed, He-Man. I'm gonna Unity what I can Unity. That's what I'm gonna do. So that gets done up. The other one was... I can get... Did I get it? I could just Unity the pumps, but I want to... If I don't need to sprinkle Unity in places... Okay, I'd rather not. In weightlifting terms, the things that you can lift are also regarded as plates. I've heard that as well. So it's actually a really great nickname right there, because you could say, like, I'm a weightlifter, I eat a thing, Zylvar, owner of plates. That's totally mine. Like, I own the plates. Like, not like, yeah, owned you. Not like that. It's just like, I possess plates. You could say I'm a plate owner. I possess many of the plates. Unfreezing this might help a bit as well, but where's the conjunction? Where's the conjunction? That's what I want to know. Junction, what's your function? Nope. That one. That'll help a little bit. Hi, Nico. Did the lawn mowing wake you up? Come on up. You coming up? You want to come on up? You want to come up? Cats. You want to come on up? Yeah? You want to say hi to the microphone? You're really looking like it's worth eating. Come on. All right. I had a cat named Jax. Beautiful boy. He was abandoned by a family, and my mom caught wind of it, and she's like, do you want another cat? I'm like, not really. I already got two. And she's like, but he's an adorable boy. And I'm like, I don't care if it's how adorable it is. I already got the two cats. I don't have a huge place. And then she brought him over, and she's like, you'll fall in love. I'm like, don't do it, because I will. And then she did, and I did. And I'm like, well... He's adorable. So every time I pick him up, he would give a nice meow. Meh! And then I would hold him for a second, and he'd be like, alright, you know what? This is fine. I'm fine with this. Can you just keep doing this exact thing forever and ever? Thank you, human. Oh god, that freaked me out. I haven't heard the launch thing in ages. Okay. Have any of the things we changed helped anything? I don't think so. So what I'm going to do is this already set to prioritize out to... Which one prioritizes out to the farm? It is already prioritized. Okay. Do we have enough throughput? How much water do you need? Let's call that 20, 40, 60. That's 100 water. Is this a T2 pipe? It is, in fact, a T2 pipe. So it's not a throughput issue. It's literally we're not getting enough water in the system. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Hey. Paws, not claws. Okay, mate? Nico does a really good job. I trained him for years now. That when he wants my attention, he puts his hand on my elbow or my arm. And then I pay attention to him. If he bursts into the room and just meows at me, I don't pay attention to him. It works out really well, actually. This is just another farm one. Okay, all that water bits just either got fixed or enough of the chickens died off. Nope. It didn't quote-unquote fix itself, but it is better. Do you want to play Captain of Industry? You can. You don't know what you want. He stares at the mouse intently, and he's like, ah. Don't wanna. Okay. We have materials again? Which one of these am I building up now? Copper, probably. Let's do it. I still haven't figured out where I want to do graphite. Where or what I want to do with graphite. Also, thank you. That'll keep everyone really freaking busy. Oh, I see what's going on. Good. Good. Perfect. Build it out. Oh, this one doesn't have to get... Well, too late. It's really uncomfortable. For sure. It is not great. Yeah. I don't like to turn on the AC in general. If I don't have to, I won't. I turned it on today. Today and yesterday are just gross. I can tough it out. I can sweat a little bit, like it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna turn on the AC all the time, but like today and yesterday, just GERF. Same thing when it comes to heat. Can you stop? You're licking my keyboard. Okay, thank you very much. I don't turn on heat in the house. I got servers. I got a little PC stack here. Keeps the house a little tidy, at least this room a little warm. Then I'll just put on a pair of socks. I'll put on a robe or something. Like, it's fine. I don't need heat. I can generate heat myself. I can't generate cool. I could generate heat. Main tower has no... You probably finished up all the stuff? Awesome. Okay. Are there any other areas that desperately need to get cleaned up? I think I'm going to add this to the project over here. And we're just going to push through this harder. Otherwise, the idea is to push in this way, which we have oil I haven't touched yet. This bothers me. I lied. It doesn't bother me. But I think we've gotten all of the height imperfections corrected. I want to do one more sweep. I thought there was some height issue over here. Maybe I got it. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. We have a little bit... We have some stuff here. That's not that big of a deal. That'll be added to all this. So I think this guy is done for really reals, which is awesome. Yep, that frees up a bunch of trucks. You can just get straight up kiboshed. Thanks for playing. Appreciate your service. I appreciate your service. 5 and an even 20. Now I'm all sea shanty. Hit it up 5 and an even 20. Hit it up 5 and an even 20. Hit it up 5 and an even 20. Early in the morning. Yeah. That coffee's starting to wear off. I still haven't decided if that kind of coffee is a status ailment or a status benefit. Is it like poison or is it like haste? It's like haste, but it wears off, right? That reminds me of another Futurama episode, spoiler alert, where they get the $300 tax rebate or whatever. Or as Earthican President Nixon says, 300 wing wangs. And Fry is like, I'm going to drink 300 cups of coffee. Or 100 cups of coffee starting right now. Just excellent. Okay, that's all good. Hey, our sand warnings disappeared. Look at that. We have sand. Cool. Now, where was the guy that was consuming all of it? You were. Rockin'. Turn that up a little bit. Neat. That's all we needed. We just had to get that throughput figured out. Now again, do we still have a ton of storage? We do. This makes me feel so good. Myrene, good morning. Good day to you. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Good stuff. Morning. Okay. West Coast. Okay. Then definitely good morning. Good morning to you. Right, graphite. This is the one blocker that's stopping me from building the thing. Is graphite. We already got the rail network. Nuke started? Nope. Oh, I will show you what we have started, though. Actually building out the battery. Which has cost a bit of effort. And everything else, I'm sure. So we got sand. We got slag. We got copper. We've got iron ore. Copper ore and iron ore. All building out right now. So no nukes yet. Yeah. Chem plant 2. Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, hang on. I said a thing. Yes. Yes, I do. Now, I wonder if I could do something kind of fancy instead of mining coal. I'm not allergic to mining coal. We can absolutely start mining coal. I don't need the coal right now. But I wonder if we could do something a little fancy. I want... Is it under here? I think it's under here. I need coal for graphite. In order to turn on the Mega Foundry, I'm going to need way more graphite. Chemical plant. It's probably under here? Nope. Under here? Chem plant 2. So I was wondering if I could... Yeah, I don't... That's not enough. That's not nearly enough. Yeah. Nope, I am doing that in several places. Let's see here. I have it... I have graphite being made here, which is enough, but it's going to be a pain in the rumpus to get to the train network. I do have some graphite being made here, but this is tapped out on the regular because CO2. Yeah. So I've gotten a couple of spots. I've also got it over here. So I do have graphite, but not enough to be produced and decentralized, which I'd like to do. I'd like to gut this out eventually. But yeah, this is graphite in its own right. But I thought it'd be kind of cool if I had another little tree processing thing. I don't know. I thought it sounded neat. Let's check that math again. I wonder why it drops so hard. Oh, it probably drops off because this box specifically gets full. How much graphite are we making? 40. We can make 48 graphite. I think I did all this math already. Yeah, 48 graphite easy. So how much are we even consuming? Get out of here. 40, 43, 52. That's not going to be enough if I ramp up as hard as I want to in smeltery speak. This does look nice, though. Is there a way I can get a train line from up here to down here? The answer is a resounding no. Yeah, I really want to trainify it. What I could do... There is, but what I also have is uranium or quartz, which I'm not going to use. I could repurpose this to graphite. And we could reverse this. So surplus graphite hits the thing. If I build another graphite thing here, alright for a while. That might be my... Hold on a second. Don't you do it. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, here you go. See, there's plenty of room. Right. You come here. Right there. Just finished some laundry, and I just threw the laundry on my bed, and now Zenny's on top of it. And now Nico's like, but I also want the laundry. Just burn the coal for the CO2. I could. What a novel idea. I guess I could. I'm gonna do... Okay. I like that idea. I think that's a very novel idea. I think I'm gonna do this a little differently, though. This is gonna be... Graphite load. This actually all goes away, because this is flat. None of this is gonna work. Did I get it? There we go. Nope, that was wrong. Try that again. Thanks. What the crap? I'm gonna pretend as if I understand what happened here, and that's okay. Don't mind me. It's okay. We'll make it. Come heck or high water. Or what was the phrase? Trucks do race the trains, that's for sure. How's that phrase go? Come heck or high water. There's a different phrase someone told me it was. Oh, Lord be willing and the river don't rise. I like that one. I really do. Okay, this is gonna be solid. Where are we? Oh, unit, right. 4 ports boat getting salt from the limited island contract and 4 ports boat for coal. The thing is, I don't have enough sulfur. Oh gosh, I guess I do. Yeah, I do have this right here. It's a 4 ports or 6 ports? It's a 6 ports. And because I think it's a 1-to-1, it's a 3-3. So coal is not really the issue. I just wanted to... I guess what I wanted to do is decentralize as much of the stuff as possible. So I was going to put, like, the the graphite producer, like, over here, and then get it on a train, and then maybe move it to here. I don't know. I guess I was thinking something like that level. but it doesn't have to be that way at all. What's next? This is sulfur. Limestone. Yep, you're next, buddy. And boop. And skraboop. Getting this built out is a big deal. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Yep. That all gets done up. Low supply of rubber. Oh, no. Yeah, we probably have a bunch of trucks just went to get rubber for all the belts I just slapped. You gots to slaps it. Oh, one thing to mention, because I've been talking about this game quite a bit. The developers of Riftbreaker gave me a bunch of keys for the multiplayer co-op. How you guys just yeeting all the parts? That's incredible. Incredible. They just announced today that they released their 2.0, or maybe it was last night. They released their 2.0, and if you have the main game, you have multiplayer capabilities. And they added cooperative for the campaign and added more stuff in the campaign. So I've been mentioning it before in other streams. I want to mention it now. If you like Riftbreaker, now you can play with your friends even without any of that key nonsense. So I guess that's it. It's another game I generally really like. It's another one I'm not super great at, but I do like it. I've had some good times with it. Okay, that's doing that. This is doing... Oh, right. Unit station. You are going to load graphite. And that's a garbage truck. I'm going to mute for just a second here. Does an empty station serve a purpose for spacing's sake? I wanted to. So I put empties where... anywhere there's an intersection that I don't want them creeping in. So before I gave this long thing, I put the empty station here just so I could do spacing better. So like, this is the front of the train. I could say for verbatim, this is the length of a 1/6. So I liked it for the spacing. I don't know if it serves a purpose, but maybe it's just a really good visual cue for me to indicate that we are not getting fuel here. It's not happening. So does it serve a purpose? I don't know. Force of habit maybe is probably where this originates from. I've played other games and they've taught me other lessons. Maybe it serves absolutely thoroughly no good whatsoever. Graphite I think is going to be a 1/4. I don't see the need for the throughput or anything for a 1/6. I'm not too sure if this is going to work the way I want this to. We gonna find out. No. Swing and a hiss. This doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be... Okay, How about that? I'm trying to think of what game specifically taught me about empty loading stations, because it wasn't Shapes, it wasn't Factorio, it wasn't TTD, it wasn't Industry Giant or Industry Giant 2. There was a game that was a lot less clean when it comes to loading and unloading. It can be a time saver to have cars lined up to proper platforms so a train doesn't have to reposition when it stops. Satisfactory. I thought we couldn't talk about Satisfactory. I thought that was off the table. No. There were empty stations. But I think in Satisfactory... Oh. I get it now. Okay. I think Satisfactory is very nice, and I would treat it to dinner if I could, but I can't, because it's a video game and merely an abstract representation of what I want it to manifest as. There, are you happy? No, because even in Satisfactory, I built one 2 trains or 1 3 trains. I'm not unhappy. That same energy is, I'm not mad, you're mad. It's that kind of catharsis. Anyway. Roy. No, it's cool. There's a lot of really great things about Satisfactory. I'm not trying to dump on it for dumping on it. It's the same thing, like, is it a good game? I think it's a good game. Is it a good game for me? No. But it has merits. It has merits. I don't really think this has to be any more complicated than this. Well, you're very sweet. And I appreciate that. No. That is what I want. That needs to get... No, that was right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm doing the big dumb. This is the first time I'm loading into my own station. Honestly, for me to get to being in love with Satisfactory, it's like... Is that what you appreciate about me? Baby, I appreciate so much about you. It's hard to... I can't count all the ways, alright? Letter Kenny... Oh, I think you've mentioned that a couple of times. I think I should. So this is going to look like this. I want it more or less out of the way and not blocking. So you're going to do graphite. Here's how we're going to handle this. What we have are multiple places where graphite is required. To make sure that we're not monopolizing all the stuff here. Okay. Is that what you appreciate about me? I like that. We're going to say keep trucks full to 60. Now, like I said, we've got a bunch of places where graphite, I said that right, is utilized. We got it here. We've got it... basically, all of our metallurgic processes require some level of graphite. Anything that touches an arc foundry. We have it here. Not for glass, but for this. I did iron. I didn't do both steels. Steelums. This is a good reminder for new players. And that, which I need to desperately redo. Diamond needs it. Okay, that's good to know. I did not pay attention. I guess that makes sense. I thought it was just a coal thing, but no, it's also a graphite thing. So I think I've got all the places that actively utilize graphite. I'll do another check. Because the ones I've selected should all be yellow. Yeah, that's neat. Silicon poly comes from over there. You don't need graphite. I got you. Okay. You don't need graphite. You don't need graphite. That's all our extra materials I built up. You don't need graphite. This definitely doesn't have to happen anymore at all. Thank you. I could use more fuel gas. Oh, I need to place more solars. You're producing. There we go. Thanks. Okay, so what I want to do is this is the unit storage. It's also asking for graphite. I want this graphite to be the last place we touch anything. So there's one of two ways we could do this. I could either increase the import value of every single thing. This is setting the priority. Because this is a secondary process, it just has to happen eventually. I don't want it to screw up our normal steel production until we transfer steel over. So I can either promote everything higher, except this guy, or I can just turn this into 10. There we go. So when it comes down to it, it'll check everything else before all these other ones. All these represent every other piece of metallurgic process we got going on. So boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 doop, ba-doop. But it's a good reminder. You don't have to go crazy when it comes to prioritization, but you have to be mindful of what you're asking. Axon a question. There's that. There's that. Here's this. Oh, the flat storage actually looks really cool. Oh, it's all boxed up and everything. Look at that. I like that. Human music. I like it. So now we'll be depleting a bit more of that graphite. Oh, 60's probably fine. There we go. Okay. Hot and cold running graphite. We're low on rubber, probably because it just made a bunch of belts. Low medical supplies. Cool. I ununity to things so I can unity something else. And not pause it this time. See how I didn't pause it this time? I'm a very smart boy. I'm a very smart boy in other lies I tell myself. Yes. We're so out of this. What happened? We chomped through all of that bio work? Interesting. Yeah, we were filled to the gills with biomass and fertilizer level 2 for a very long time. Good, work that out a bit. Struggling to find a destination. Where can you not go around? Oh. Right. I can fix that kind of quick. Yeah, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Just like 2 seconds. Boom. Can you dump stuff off now? Oh, there's freaking supports in the way. No! Yeah, there's no way in heck. There's just no way. Dang! Zalvar, can I use your magnificent wisdom? Are you sure you want to use my magnificent wisdom? I don't have the magnificent, but I'm happy to help. I plan to create a new dock place across the starting one, but I'm not sure how big a gap between the docks need to be. Delete the support trick. I'm not too sure how that works. Is it just delete this one right here? Won't that put it back? Okay, hang on. Zalvar, let's take care of you first. Not sure how the gap in between docks need to be. The gaps will tell you. So here, see how I've got a bunch of these already queued up? If you want to put a dock down, I'm just going to cut this one. So it's like replacing it. First of all, make sure that the yellow is on the surface. So you can see that it's there. There's 2 yellow lines. They have to be on the ground. And then, if you just push this over a little bit, you can see that red at the very bottom. You see that red right there? So that's where it's colliding with the other dock areas. So I've got one queued up on the left and queued up one on the right. So what I did is I just matched the blue. There you go. And then, if you want to make this really easy, if you want to mass produce it, just grab 2, line it up. It'll complain like, oh, it's conflicting. Boop. Boop. I meant to avoid collision to the dock across the water. Oh, if you click on it, if you click on any dock, you'll see the zones, the ocean zones that need to be reserved. At least one of them have to be reserved. So in this case, there's always one that goes to the left, there's one that goes to the right, and there's one in the middle. So for this example, if you get a good top down, I could have pushed these way closer. You don't need this much of a gap. I was happy with this gap because I thought it looked pretty good. Yes, zones can overlap, no problem. So I'm going to click on this guy. So I have both these selected. So see how that works? They just have to be free, meaning you can't have any blockage underneath or anything like that. It has to be an open shot to wherever. But this is it, yeah. They can overlap each other all day, all night. It won't matter. You should see them when they want to dock. They will Tokyo drift their way in and out. They will Fast and Furious their way in and out. I want to see if maybe we can get one. Here, I'll just force this guy to go. And you'll see, he's not gonna slide out. Yeah. He rubs his butt into the guy below him. And then just swings wide, gets into the lane, and then just zooms. There you go. When Duder comes back, he's gonna do some power sliding like it's Mario Kart. Even at the end of the destination, you can have land as long as a green doesn't hit land. Oh. Huh. Today I learned. Look at that. Thank you for that. So, Zalbar, you'll see. This guy's also scooting, getting us more iron ore. Wonderful. It's gonna be freaking dope. I'm waiting for it. It's uncanny. Oh, big stretch. Meh. It doesn't take super long for the dude to come back. To go and come back. And this is going to allow me to build up some graphite anyway. Oh, I gotta place more solars, right? I'll do that in a second. This is giving me a nice break to stretch and such. Real nice break to stretch and such. What's that? Owner of a Lonely Heart? Oh, here we go. So here's the guy. That's incredible. I never thought of that. So this guy's gonna stop on a dime and give us 9 cents change and... Oh, no, he's just gonna slide in. So there you go. You should hear scraping, but there's no scraping. So as long as the C thing is... The C lane is free, no problem. No problem. Alright, let's get some more solars down, and then let's read the things that people have said. Can you... No, of course you can't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're all done? Hot diggity daffodil. Yeah, okay, I gotta do this in parts. Right. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Hot diggity daffodil definitely comes from Futurama. That's a Benderism if I've ever heard of one. Okay, that's good for a whole mess of solars. Who owns this area? I still really want to... Who owns this? As a way to click on... So, like, you can see all the mind control towers. If you have one selected, you can go to where this one controls. I'd still really love, open up the view like that with the balancers and stuff and be like, who is this one? Showing to me shenanigans. Okay, this... We're done with this. I'm not going to get a little bit more coal out of any of that. Dumping designation, thank you kindly. I'm trying to remember, but is there a reason you like to use solar power over other options? I like playing the solar stuff because of other video games I played. And it's one of those things that I like how different games handle the mechanics differently, just like trains. Honestly, for anyone trying to play this game remotely seriously, just go to nuclear power. Transition off of burning coal for electricity. So maybe you go to coal to start your boilers to get a coal fire power plant. Then you transition to wood chippy-doos. And if you're done with wood chippy-doos, then you go right to nuclear. I like solar because it's a different way than other people have played. And I'd like to see how far we can take it. I've done it with other saves, with our other series. Series I? No, series sounds... My precious has my series like it's anyway, I like it. It's different. It's cool. I like it, I guess. That's where I'm at. But no, a Cyberpsycho, for your playthrough, if you're going to take a look at long-term power generation, I would probably recommend solar or nuclear. But I like the solar. Just start the uranium processing because that thing is slow. Making enriched uranium takes 2 minutes to make 5. Realistically, the only thing I'm going to be using it for is asteroids, and we're nowhere near that being a thing yet. Yeah, a bit of each isn't bad, especially if you consider the surplus stuffs, if you really want. You could really talk about the surplus consumers that way if you want to have like a process that is energetically cheaper to do something a certain way as opposed to doing it the regular way. Arc furnaces, I guess, are a good call. I don't know. Yeah, the game is versatile enough that I think there's not like a penalty to not do it a certain way. But I wanted to give solars a try. In our earlier seasons, season 1 and 2, I tried solar, but I jumped on solar panels regular. I've not built a single regular solar panel. We went with mono, the best we could do. I just wanted to see how far we could take it. Yeah. How would the kids say it? For the lulz? Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Did it for the lulz. Okay. Right, y'all are borked. Couple of things we could do. And one thing I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to put another storage here. Y'all feel me? Can you get into this? This is so stupid. We are going to have coal coming in via train. Eventually, yes. So this has to happen probably regardless. I'll just handle that, thanks. Okay. Myrene said the disappearing platforms trick. How do that? That's not, I think, what I wanted. I was just going to gut this and then just move it around a bit. So just cancel that. Make this a little easier on me. There we go. Just do a small storage for each. Your main storage is the drop. I was thinking about that. Attach something and then remove. Oh! What? That... Why is that a thing? Aw, man. And now it's gonna put it... Ah, rubbish. How did I just get that to work? Okay, well... Oh. Freaking heck. Build this out. If I can't get this to do, yeah. Cybercycle, you're absolutely right. I think that's how we'll handle this. Okay. Yeah. Huh. That's cocoa bananas. Alright, there you go. There. I don't feel good about that one. I don't feel good about that one at all. Low supply of graphite. Yes, because we're actively trying to build a train network out of it. Yep. I don't feel good about that one one bit. I feel dirty, and it feels good. Just... Okay, well, that's a thing. Could you imagine, like, I put that in, like, the blueprint notes for some of my designs? It's like, oh, by the way, you're gonna have to unremove and then remove and then unremove again a bunch of supports. That's one of the things that kind of drives me a little bonkers about blueprints, is when you talk about blueprints, and we had a real problem with our steel level 3. I had a real problem with this when I was pasting it because I had no idea what was that it was breaking. Yeah. But when I was placing this, there was a bunch of stuff here that was just getting disconnected and stuff. And this is when I was first redoing this blueprint. So I did it again and I made it all clear. But from my understanding, what happens is the supports are placed when you place the blueprint and not before. Meaning if I take a snapshot of this blueprint, these pillars might be different if I slap this down in a different configuration. There might be a poor understanding of how that works, but I think that's how I understand that. Is it a deal breaker terrible? No. But what it can do is it can relate to, I don't know, incorrect consistencies, or as the kids would say, inconsistencies. Okay, that's cranking out graphite. Good stuff. I need a graphite train, eventually. And the graphite train is going to bring stuff to here. This graphite train might even just be a 1-2 for all I care. Ooh, we're almost done with this limestone stuff. Nice. Limestone's going to be the same thing. That's inconstancy. That's incontinent. Is not whizzing yourself No, wait. Mind blown. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Now this can be... I'll just leave it. It's not hurting anything. That's got me chuckling pretty good. Thanks for that. Oh, probably research? Maybe get back to some research, maybe? I turned around and saw the boys. They're both passed out in the laundry now. It's so cute! K-Y-U-T-E, cute! Alright, pop you on. We are gonna do something Myrene recommended a long time ago. We're gonna separate out these processes. Nope. Nice try. We're gonna separate this out. Can you flip? Thanks. Oh, I know you're hecka not connected, and that's totally fine. This is gonna fill up, and what we're gonna do is we're going to separate out the research process with the manufacturing process. So right now I'm turning all this on. We're gonna have this Unity, but what I'm not spending is a ton of Unity to fuel the research department, right? So maybe we've got a small strain on how much we can produce and how much we're consuming. Right now, I did all the math. This is producing exactly how much this is consuming, so that's fine. But it would be kind of cool if we can separate this out a little bit, I think. So you need how much? 48? Level 1 is perfectly fine. Also, you're a flat. Thanks. And Busy, been a while. How you been? Welcome to Da Stream. Okay, that's paused. You're going to tell me when you are full up, that's going to be 800 science plus whatever's on the belts. So that's still going to hammer through all that. Like I said, I'm still saving all my Unity right now. Work is taxing. It absolutely is. And on top of that, you got to pay taxes after it's being taxing. It sucks. It's not fun. F minus minus. Would not recommend. We've got a bunch of Unity I can burn through. Let's do something like that. I just acknowledged you were sleeping. Oh, I know what you're all about. Y'all about that sunshine. Then you pay tax on what you buy. Yeah. Yep. It's not what I would call ideal. I actually wouldn't mind the extra taxing if the actual tax logic was handled for me. It still bothers me that every other country on the planet just about, like, handles the taxes for you. I talk to other folks around the world, and they're like, yeah, I get a form every year that says this is your amount of taxes, and they do all the work. And they're like, it's mind-boggling that you have to do your own taxes. I'm like, yeah, I do. It's not great. Alright, you can't get to a thing. Let's figure this out. Have some army-related work and all the special operations nowadays. Yeah. Turn on 4 research labs. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. You do your own taxes? Ah. I kind of feel that's a really big up yours in general. I'm just manually following this route. I don't see what your problem... Oh. Yep. Ah, you got me. Okay. How much more iron is there? There's enough iron for me to care about, yes. Yeah, I forgot who I was speaking with. They were like, yeah, all I do every year is I get a form that says we're charging you this much taxes and it's done. Every year I got to do my taxes and I hate it. Why it costs money for me to do taxes on top of paying the taxes doesn't make a lick of sense to me, but... whatever, it's cool. I'm too much of a rampant idealist, I guess. Canada's no better. Don't worry, they don't give us a bill for what we owe. Then if there are things to get money back, it's a separate form. Oh, and I got so excited about Canada, too, for reasons I'm not going to go into. NA tax is done for me. Luckily, it pays for itself, and I got money back. That's neat. That's awesome. It all gets offed. Yeah, y'all are going to have a bunch of problems until I get this all shoveled out. We have maple syrup. Do you need more of a reason? No, I'm not interested in the maple syrup. I'm interested in the poutine. For those of you that might have dirty minds off that, it's fries and gravy and cheese curds and oh my god. That's where I'm at. I am never leaving one of your pubs. If I can ever become up there. Yeah, yep. If I can live stream that and get paid for it. Just like, we're going to check out all the places for poutine, and then we're also going to check out probably Tim Hortons, and... oh my gosh. If anyone has an inn, I am interested. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Is it? Oh, okay. We have only one in Hola Prague. Oh, jeez. I'm not really that crazy for it. I mean, where I live in the States, we have cheese curds. Every place has cheese curds. Every place. It doesn't matter. Every place has some variation of cheese. Oh, we got cheese curds straight up. We got deep fried cheese curds. We got breaded and slam-basted cheese curds and a Bloody Mary. It's like, yes. There is place for stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get some of this figured out. Hit me up with one of those trucks again. So, this was another semi-valid route that I invalidated for reasons. Pipes don't matter, pipes don't matter. That pipe super matters. Leave that state and the pickings get slim. Ah. I've really enjoyed Wisconsin. Like, I don't think... I'm glad I started the game here. Not that I'm hardcore for it or anything. But, as said, am interested in other... other things. Okay, this gets built. Done. I didn't want trucks bulldozing through here. I wanted them to use the main line, but that doesn't super matter anymore. Ooh, golly. No. No. Thank you. Okay. High supply of sludge? Did I turn this on and could totally forget about it? No, sludge is coming from something else. These are all working. Output is full of fuel gas. I really need to build out these systems so they don't just suck. These are all patch notes. That's all these are all hot fixes. I tried to do a little research about it, and I reached out to a lawyer, and I'm like, hey, your firm specializes in blah, blah, blah. And the thing is, they're like, do you have a job? I'm like, does YouTuber count? They're like, nope. Get a job, you hippie. And I'm like, rude. I get it. I should get like a job, but I cannot find a damn thing. I got 2 statues. a third statue wasn't going to make any sense to me because it was only going to yield a 1% maintenance savings. But I should see how much maintenance I'm consuming. It might not be a bad conversation piece. So what's 1% of 2,000? 200? That's a lot. 1% of 1,400 is 140 maintenance? How much do these things make? Yeah, that 1 extra percent might be dope. Rainwater harvester. If it collapses, it collapses. It's fine. How much maintenance are we making? Like, how much does an actual thing? You have to get hecka lucky. Hey, if Orbital, if any of those pan out for you, let me know, would you? Maybe we can buy like 2 tickets or whatever, save like 50 quid or something. Oh, that sounds so amazing. Okay, high sludge. That's all working better now. All truck is trying to find a thing. You figured it out. Good job. Rubber because naphtha. We are out of naphtha. I think I have you warning me when you're full. 75% is great. Thanks. High supply of equipment. Awesome. Okay, so that's all built up and real nice. So now what I can do is kind of let this sit and work up a little bit. So it's all ready. And then we'll just pause, 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 pause. So we're separating some of the Unity burn, I guess. I don't know what I'd really call it. And we have plenty of Unity now, so I'm just going to pause all that. Now this can be janked up to maximum. A little trim. We're just going to burn through Unity like a crazy man. And then I want you to tell me... not you. You tell me if you're empty. I think that's smart. It's really... Now this can run flat out, no problem. Yeah, making 9 RP. We're making 9 RP. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. Okay, plans for the stream today. In about, I don't know, 20 minutes to a half hour, I need to get some lunch. That coffee curbed my appetite for a hot minute, but now I need actual foodstuffs. I'm gonna get actual foodstuffs. Coal. Brrr. Ron? I don't know if anyone gets that reference, and that's okay. Let me guess, are you still having a problem leaving? That's all screwed up. Yeah, sorry about that. Rename the box so it's much more visible, the text color and the font size. Rename the box. Oh! Wait, what box? This box? Rename the box. Sorry, I got lost. It looks like we are dropping some frames. How does that work? Do I just put that in the name here? Holy crap! What? Well, okay. We're gonna save real quick before I get real squiffy with all this. How does that... Magnets? How does that work? What? What? Oh my god. Alright. Ear. That's great. Good show. Now we're just gonna do... Put the... Yeah, hold on, I want to see something. Holy shit! I knew that's what was going to happen. I figured out that that was actually what's going to... I just don't know why I didn't suspect it at all. Oh, that is something. Where was that the change notes? How did I miss that? That is something to love. Look at that. That is... Sweet Christmas. That's really awesome. Okay. Let's go for cyan. That's more of a Megacycle color thing. Oh, my sweet... my sweet lord, that's so bright. Oh, now I want to try the 200 thing now. That I tried as a joke a second ago. And was shocked that all we saw was ear. Okay, I don't think it... There we go. Sweet Jesus. Alright, well, we pushed it this far. It only makes good practical sense we push it slightly farther. Okay. Yeah, after a certain point, it doesn't give a care about my shenanigans. Okay, well, 20? 20 was where we was at, Save, please, thanks. Oh, God, that is good. Where have you been all my life? Okay, you tell me if you're full. Oh, I want that code. Yeah, Zenny? Are you mad that the sun's out and it's not for you? Oh, that is dope. How they have not made that like a core feature to let people know. That is awesome. Yeah, no more dumb storage is out a dumb thing, and then I gotta go figure out exactly what loose storage number 4 is low on or whatever. That is insanely cool. Alright, we have some more iron. I can smell it. I can smell the iron oxide right there. We're gonna get the last of that for sure. Yep. That's gonna get chowder-housed right out. Are you not? Yeah. Oh, we lost the thing. Oh, no. Oh, it all turns just to trash? I guess that makes sense. Oh, well. That's super dope. Man, so many cool things you learn, right? Thank you for that. I appreciate this gift of knowledge that you have bestowed upon me. I will treasure it. Until I plan to figure out a way how to abuse it further. I will treasure it. Okay. Graphite train is full. I was going to build out more of the battery now that we're actually doing research. Oh! Did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. I did the thing. Okay. That can get turned down a little bit. Even out that unity just a bit. Italicize the text works too. I feel like playing a mean trick on somebody. If anyone sends me their save file, like, John, I can't figure out these effing trains, get me out. No problem, brosif. Let's see what you got. And then I'll just... Can it take wingdings? Just change other signals to wingdings. Hey, buddy, just so you know, ampersand, eyeball, eye of Ra, tooth and nail, house, puppy dog is low on storage space or something. Just like... Have fun troubleshooting this code. Okay. Good stuff. What was next? Sulfur, probably. We'll be generating sulfur. I'll need to bring sulfur in. Sulfur's probably next. I don't need coal for any of this metallurgics. Man, we're stacking. We're stacking real good. Oh, limestone. I want limestone to be next. Okay, we're still waiting on parts. Rubber. Yeah, okay, that's why I wrote a rubber. You don't have stuff to dump. Yep, that is true. You have too much iron. Believe it. That rainwater yield's going to be a big help. Okay. Limestone. How do I get limestone out of here? Right now it's being brought by truck. So I have a limestone drop. How much limestone do we have in them there hills? We've got a lot, actually. I'd like to start pushing this back out. So here's how this works. Reverse, reverse, reverse. That very much breaks everything. Cool. It just works just like that. That's brilliant. You're going to load. We need a train. A 1-4. A 1-4 is fine for now. I don't think I've got so much volume it's going to be a problem. New train. New line. Nope. And stop. We're actually going to purge this down to 1 bin. So you're going to go there. And then you're going to go there. Thank you. Oh no, train station. This is mana battery. Limestone. Unload. Thanks. Okay. Good deal. We already did the stations. Unload when empty of product. Full of product. Filter, filter. I've been doing... Oh, that needs to change to load. I think I've been doing the load stations first. There we go. Thanks. So this is going to be load. Thank you. Limestone. Unload. Okay. Empty of. Where'd you go? Where are you at? There you at. Look at that. Some limestone. Okay. This will change. We're going to load up that limestone. We're going to dump off that limestone. Perfect. Is there a way to rename trains after it's made? Yes, absolutely. I will show you how. Limestone's kind of a yellowish. This is going to be called limestone transport. Okay. I'm going to say done. So that's that. That's that. Build it. Yeah, you can rename any train. You can rename a lot of stuff. Let's find a train. Here we go. Ding. Train 14. Right there. I don't know why this icon isn't just there. But you have to just hover over it. Yeah. I don't really know what else about it is. But yeah, you just click on that. Ding. Sorry, I had a sneeze there. You can do the same thing with trucks. Name whatever. Yeah. Easy cheese. Easy, easy cheese. Okay, so limestone is going to come here. I got to hook it up. We can do that. So this goes effectively nowhere. Oh, what? Get out of there. So close, yet so crap. Let's do that again. It's not... You just gotta hover over it and it shows up. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird that that's... I don't know why there wouldn't just be a button. Yeah. Because there's an actual... Well, this also does the same thing. You gotta hover over it. I could gripe about a thing, and I will. To me, that strikes me as like just a weird design choice. But yes. Thing and place. Now, how do I get the limestone out of there to over here? Is it another build a storage? Might be another build a storage thing. Uh, 3 is fine? No. What's your height? I can't remember if your height was 4 or 5 or what. Height of 4, okay. Yeah, I think this is significantly more sane than what I thought of before. So that goes away. Cool. Hopefully this doesn't screw up all my freaking truck routes. Knowing me, stay tuned to figure out how this screws up all my truck routes. This kind of weaving I really like. This was the whole idea about this whole thing. Really, honestly, like this whole weaving thing was the grand idea. Like if I want to add or remove something, weave it out. And like this is how I did it with the sand, right? Kick this out by 1, weave it in. Belt weaving is really a phrase that I've heard most frequently in Factorio. Belt weaving, and it's used in a different context. But still, pretty cool. Alright. While that's building out and getting everything going, I'm going to get up and stretch for just a minute or two. Didn't. Yes, what are you trying to do? Yeah, I haven't fixed it for big trucks yet. You're just going to have to deal with it. I fixed it for wee little trucks. Zoom. Okay, I'm going to leave you over here for a hot minute. This looks like this. Turn the game speed down for just a scooch. Yeah, I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Real quick. I am back. Oh, I should have set up a third. Yeah. Yep. More statues. Hey, research is in low supply. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I like that. That's cute. I need way more for this to really work, I think. For now, we're gonna just let the whole thing roll, I think. For now. I do like that whole idea of building it out, like you said. There's no way you finished. Holy crap, there's absolutely a way you finished. I thought that was going to be like another 2 episodes before that all got done up. Nope, you done did it. You done did it, kid. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. But what about Rima? They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. I gotta watch Red Dwarf again. They rebooted it, or they added more episodes now, or something. I don't know. I'm always about a couple months behind on like latest news of things. I don't suffer from fear of missing out. FEMO? Foam. Yeah, 2 stupid dogs. That's right. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. I don't know why I found that so funny as a kid. Oh wait, I still find it funny. Right. Well, isn't that cute? Okay. Buildings. Not under buildings. Not under here. It's somewhere. Ah, yes. The statue of maintenance. Now, I put the statue of maintenance over here because this is where we were always going to have a ready supply of fuel gas. There was always going to be something that we were going to be a little bit over on when it came to chunking out stuff, and that's why these are here. These don't have to be here at all. These can be somewhere else entirely. But I thought this was like the least changeable thing that was ever going to change. So, I don't know, maybe 1, 2, 3 in a row like that over here? That's an option. Hang on, I gotta clean my glasses. While we're talking about 2 stupid dogs, the one part of that always weirded me out, or I thought was like so surreal, was FEEM. FEEM. There's an episode where they're at the movie theater, and there's a generally adolescent, pimple-faced kid who works either the shops or whatever, and he's got a runny nose, and you know all the adolescent teen things. Heavy-set kid, and he's going through, and they're like, "What's?" The dogs I think are like, "What's here? What's fun to eat?" And the kid is like, "What's fun to eat? I'll show you what's fun to eat." And he goes through the list of all the condiments and snacks and stuff, and it's like, and don't forget, Feem. And it's like squishy. It's like the squishy from the Quickie Mart from freaking Simpsons, right? Feem. And it's just like, ah, of all the letters and all the combinations, why did you put it in that order? Gross. Put a tank. Yep, absolutely. I've got this guy, but I should have separated this out a long time ago. So where's a cool spot we could just stash some fuel gas that there's a good chance I'm not going to move it again? Well, actually, I know where I probably should put it. Right? Maybe? I don't plan on moving the battery anytime soon, that's for dang sure. I might break this up a bit. I don't think I like them all, like, right next together. Even though that makes the most sense. Okay, that's... Sure, I'll bring everybody along, that's fine. I don't know. Facing inward? Facing outward? I don't... Does everyone want to see his butt? I don't know if... I don't know how... I guess I don't have any super strong feels about it. None of this affects the functional portion of the program, so the aesthetic portion of the program kind of takes a back seat. And of course, if I have it rotated around, you see his butt, it'll definitely be his seat. And then I also want to build... this. Oop. Okay, game saved. I think this was going to be able to fit. No. Upgrading to gold. I don't have the Founders Kit or whatever. I should buy the Founders Pack or whatever because gosh, these folks put a lot of effort into the game. Makes good sense for me to do so. I don't want to build anything here because the battery's going to expand more eventually. And this doesn't fit here at all, which is fortunate. This doesn't fit here. This won't fit there. This would fit here, but I'm going to pull this road out as well. Once we get a little further into this, I think. I think that's going to be a thing. So more trees over here to make it look like a nice breakup, yeah? So I would just be a fuel gas tank right here. Pretty straightforward. Guess I don't see why I shouldn't do it. Yeah, wasn't the Captain's Tomb and the Golden Statue of Maintenance, weren't those two things in the Founders Pack? That's what I thought you meant when you said upgrading to gold. I could have just misinterpreted everything you said, and I'm sorry. If you haven't found this out by now, I'm kind of a dingbat. Just a little bit of a dingbat. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Just a little bit of a dingbat. Early in the morning. I don't know why, I just got really hungry. Yeah, the coffee's definitely wearing off. Check your statue and see if it has the upgrade button. Okay. I'll go check one that's already built. Is that's properly spaced, and then we'll just do forested up real good. The camera's in a different orientation, I can't remember. No upgrade button. Nope. Does upgrading to gold do anything other than look pretty? I don't know if it does like more maintenance, cool, but I don't remember doing anything better. Can you run the statues on H2? Nope, it has to be fuel gas. Has to be fuel gas. I'll never build a fourth one because a fourth one will yield no results. So I guess I kind of want to spread this out so it's even. 2 squares? 1 squares. Nah, it's just for show. Okay. Oh, that doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. Okay, you gotta come over. Oh, no. Hold on. That was about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, because that's -1 and +1. So 12 flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 3? This guy has to move over 2 to the right. But the 4th or 5th don't do anything, right? Because of the half rate diminishing returns? No. In order to get the bonus statues, fuel gas can use space. If you don't maintain, I don't care. You can build these statues multiple times. Your wealth allows it, but each additional statue's effect is reduced by half. So is it 4, 2, 1, half? Is half an option? I don't know if will it track half, or half might actually be worth it too. Four 2.5. Okay, cool. I'm gonna space as if I'm gonna build a 4th then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes right about there. That was just a rough take. Does it have to be perfect? No, but I'm not messing. Okay, yeah, I'll do the alert right now. Yes. Okay. I like that. You're going to tell me if you're under 25%. And I want you to be pretty full. So we use how much? 2. So we'll use effectively 8 fuel gas. No, the alert triggered. Oh, this guy? Yeah. Yep, I've been unpaused. We've been doing a lot of that. So yeah, it'll untrigger in a second here. But actually, it's going to keep triggering because I've turned this back on. I just want to get through a little more research. Well, I've got all the edicts up and I'm burning through some Unity. When it hits about maybe 100 Unity, I'll shut off the lab and just start stockpiling the materials. It does look good, though. I like it. It's incredibly readable. It's not that the yellow is not readable, but like once you get to like 6 alerts, it's like I can't tell whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 7 plus 1. Nope. That's 7 plus 1. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's it. That's our guys. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yes, please build. 25%, yep. 2, that's probably more than enough. Okay. Level 1 pipes is more than sufficient. I'm gonna grab this guy. Okay. That's our stuff. I like it pushed back a little bit. So I could do trees and stuff. So it looks a little more natural. Let's do that real quick here. Trees. We'd be doing maples. I don't have a super strong feeling about trees in general. I just want it to look full, right? The birches were a little taller, I think, in general. Is this on the road? No, it's not on the road. Okay. So don't want it quite on the road. Too close to another tree. All right. I gotta hold shift. The trees really break up the silver. The monotony silver that is the roads and the grays and the everything. I think it's a nice touch. I wish I could get a little... Can I get a little guy in there? No. Okay. You're making it hard. Just build pipe or belt for spacing, then move it to the next spot where you know the statue goes next. Oh, I guess that would have made way more sense. Yeah. I guess I did make this a lot harder than I needed to. We got it done. That is good advice, though. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Just like the rug. The rug really tied the room together. Donnie. Yep. Low supply of fuel gas. That's fine. I should go see and find where we've got actual fuel gas being made anyway. Sludge, right? Yeah. We're going to set this fuel gas a little higher than average. How about import 8? There's a scale of 15 in here. But you don't really need to go ham when it comes to like setting stuff to 2 and 1 or whatever. Like a 1-point variance is usually more than enough. I saw John Goodman in the Flintstones when they did the Flintstones live action. And then I saw him in Big Lebowski. And I'm like, this cannot be the same actor. Because I just wouldn't have thought. But no, that's just... Market Zero. Just super good. Super duper good. Alright, you're gonna get that all built out. Once we get fuel gas in here, I'll decommission a statue, and then I'll add a new statue. Let's get that going on. Transition that over. Yeah, I didn't know where to put the statues at first. Like I said, I chucked them up here because consistent fuel gas? No, I haven't. I thought he was in, like, the Roseanne reboot or whatever that happened a few years ago. I don't remember. And I'm like, Roseanne is not a good person anyway? I thought she was, like, I'm just gonna say, not a cool person. So I was like, I'm not really super interested in seeing that. Yeah, not a cool person is how I would probably summate that. Real jerkwagon. Oh, okay. Well, I might actually give that a look then. I have no idea where this fuel gas is coming from. Nope. I'm gonna take... There you go. I was like, I'm gonna take a wild stab. The truck doesn't even know where the fuel gas is coming from. Excellent. But he still had roles. He was an Atomic Blonde from 8 or 9 years ago, which is amazing. Okay, I'll look that up. You haven't steered me wrong on anything so far. So the thing with that is, like, it comes down to a point where it's like, okay, I'll give anything you say a good look at least one time. The internet cannot determine if Atomic Blonde is a TV show or a movie. It is a movie. Charlize Theron, James McAvoy, John Goodman. There's some names in here. Holy gibbers. I'm actually not really a guy to go name searching or whatever. If there's an actor that I like and they're in a thing, awesome. But I don't think I'm really one to be like, gotta find this one thing because this person's in it. An undercover MI6 agent is sent to Berlin during the Cold War to investigate the murder of a fellow agent and recover a missing list of double agents. We've used the word agent so many times in this movie title and this listing that I can't use the word agent anymore. I really like Charlize, whatever, Theron in Flux. Hold on, Aeon Flux. I thought they did a decent job live making that one. I thought it was a decent job. Granted, much of the acrobatics in Aeon Flux was going to be impossible. But I think there was enough of a nod and stuff to make it a decent carryover. Considering, yeah, it'd be a little difficult to replicate Peter Chung's animation style in real live action. Sweet lord. Considering most of the characters in Aeon Flux don't have spines, there are actually 2 characters that literally don't. And yeah, agreed. There's 2 characters in the original Aeon Flux that literally don't have spines. And it's just so dystopian, futuristic, surreal. I don't know. Kids, ask your parents if you can watch it. And then also, don't. Okay. That can get nixed, because that's going to be for all the parts I need. That can get nixed. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna flash this stuff back home. Because then we'll have it and we'll use it to build the new thing. Truck is struggling to find a thing. Are you trying to make it back home too, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You just wait a little bit, okay? How far are we at this thing? There's still iron! There's still iron. I did a correlation between the Cardinal in Castlevania with Trevor Goodchild because I thought their jaw and cheekbones were a perfect match. Also, they've got that same I'm right, you just haven't realized it yet kind of a vibe. Lawful evil, both of them, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I just looked at the... Yeah, I was rewatching, I guess, Castlevania, the animated stuff that came out of Netflix. Not Octurne, or not the second one, the first one. It was just Castlevania, and I was like, holy crap, they got Trevor Goodchild in this one. And Frollo from the Disney Hunchback movie. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me see, now I gotta check. It's been also 30 years since I've seen that. Oh, yeah. Claude Frollo. Yep. The chin. The chin and the cheekbones. Yeah. The eyebrows also. Ah. You ever meet someone for the first time? And, like, you know, like, maybe a little bit about, oh, we're gonna meet my good friend Jeff. We're gonna go out for drinks later. You like Jeff. Jeff's a good guy. He's solid. He's got a solid... I don't know what people are into nowadays. He got good football picks. You like Jeff. He's a good lad. Oh, cool. Maybe I like Jeff. And you go and you meet him. Hey, this is Jeff. And you're like, oh my god, my animal instincts are going insane. Get out of the room. Get out of the room. And it's not like looks or anything. It's just like there's a vibe about it, right? There's just like, oh, okay. We're going to have some differences, and I'm not too sure if it's going to be what to put on the cheese curds or something significantly more severe. And that's kind of how that goes down. Just, Jeff, hi. And then, of course, I've experienced the other way around. Have you ever been instantly infatuated with someone, just like, you shake their hand and you're like, oh my goodness. Same thing, right? But yeah, these characters, like... I'm very confident the artistic direction was like, I don't know, just make him a jerk. Make him look like an absolute... Like, you wouldn't even... If they offered you a beer, you would politely decline. Like, even something that was free, you wouldn't want any part of this. Because it's shenanigans all the way down. And, you know, there's probably a pyramid scheme at the back end of this conversation. You know what I hate? Having too much money. Do you hate having too much money? You should get on this scheme we got going and get rid of all that nasty money for you. That wasn't my chief concern. But thanks, I guess. We're just going to pop that back. So again, all the materials are at the shipyard. And it's, like I said, it's what I'm saying is not by looks. It's not by physical stature at all. It's just like there's something about this that I think I should be alarmed about. And I can't put my finger on it. But I should probably do something about this. And probably not be in this room. Someone's going to have feelings about cribbage, and I think, especially where I live, everyone's got some feelings about cribbage, and that's totally fine, but they're going to have strong feelings about cribbage. Alright, in a minute or two here, I'm going to have some strong emotional feelings about a sandwich. Because I am in need of a sandwich. Oh, come on. Yes. Thank you. This might be an annoying part of the game, but I like it. It's a bit of a sequence break, right? It's just a little bit... It's a little bit of a sequence break. I'm almost wondering if I should just use the plant designation and just thicken it up real good. The problem with that is it would be too linear. It would be too, like, managed. I actually want it to look kind of chaotic. I want it to look a little more natural and a little roughed up, you know? That looks good. I like that. Let's get a couple of trains... Not trains. A couple of the harvesters out. We got stuff. Holy crap. Okay. So there's 2 of those that I've removed. I think I'm doing this right. I don't know if there's a much easier way to do this. So now they'll be assigned to that group. They'll leave. They'll pick up the trees. They'll plant it to trees. Yep, nice. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Let's get some more stuff built out. Well, we're going to go AFK for, I'd say, probably another 15, you know, like we did yesterday, 15, 20 minutes. That gives me enough time to make a meal and eat said meal. Yeah, that's all good. These guys are done. At station. You're not full. That's okay, you can just go anyway. This is going to be the last of the coal, so we're going to get that all worked out as well. That's going to be good. Still dumping some stuff. Okay. Good, good, good. I've already settled the leveling. Yep, that's awesome. It's so awesome. Okay. Yep, time to pause. Save. Yes, sir. Just a safety save. No big deal. A little bit of a safety save. Research can run. Everything can run. I'm going to leave you right here. Burp. And we'll do this. And yep, I will see y'all in about 15, 20 minutes tops, somewhere around there. Oh, let's turn this on, actually. Boop. There we go. All right. BRB. All right, I am back. Whew, good little break there. Man, I was way hungrier than I thought. Okay, let's pause the game. Oops. There we go. Boop. What's busted? Low steel. Tree planter can't reach a thing. What do you can't... What are you can't reach? Hi, Nico. Oh, I know where you can't reach. Someone woke up mouthy. Hi. Ow, no claws, my guy. He's not Okay, I guess come on up. Yeah, okay. He's not swiping at me. He's not drawing blood. He's putting his paw on my calf or my arm. And the claws happen. Come on up. Okay. Good chat, my man. Good chat. That's fine. Good enough. We can knock out those 2 things. Scribble, scrabble, rimble, ramble. Done and done. Thank you. Okay, we're just going to work down the list. Low supply of wood. You are not kidding. Boop. What's up? You coming up? Do you want to come up? Oh my god. There you go. You figured it out. Congratulations. Welcome up here. This is the top part of the desk. Okay. Now just sit, please. Okay. High naphtha. That's easy. That gets fixed. Okay. No mining designations. Is this sand still? It is sand still at a standstill. Oh no, this is dumps. Wait, what? Correct, you do not. Yep. Let's just go brr, the whole dilly-dilly. We can knock in 2 more levels for sure. Running contract with wood for corn. I am. I will show you where that contract is being run up right now. In just a mo. Okay, naphtha sorting plant. You're doing that. That's fine. This is what I'm doing wood for corn. Wood for corn is turning into hydrogen. Maybe not the most amount of hydrogen on the planet, but it's 56 times 2. It's 112 hydrogen every 60. Not too bad. Could ramp up the volume a lot more, but I was actually pretty happy with it. Low supply of steel, I don't believe you. Well, I believe that that one storage is low on steel. I will agree with that. However, Nico's playing with my tchotchkes I have on my desk. I've got like a little dragon figurine. I've got tennis ball. I've got some cables and such. Use corn for the town, chicken feed, and ethanol. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I slapped this together at a time when I was really low on hydrogen, and I was just not producing enough. So it was enough to get the ball rolling a little bit. This is, I would call this the Scooty Puff Jr. of trades, but I was really happy all the same because it turned wood that I had a stupid amount of into other stuff. Hey, okay, you can't eat my keyboard, you can't eat my mouse, and you certainly can't digest an entire server, so this cat is ready to party. Okay. What were we working on before? Oh, yes, these fellas. So we've got our 2. How much of this do we have? We have enough to do another one. Yeah, do it up. That'll get us to 7%. Yeah, it's gonna look real nice when it's done. Okay. Limestone, right. Did I not build the limestone thing? I don't know if I built the train for it. That's uranium. That's limestone. I did. Okay. Do you... Hold on. Do you not have orders? Oh, I forgot to change that. Oh. That's supposed to be the other way around. Depart condition. Full of product. Limestone. Of course you don't know what to do. I did a really half job of telling you what to do. You're gonna leave one empty of limestone. Cool. This is HQ limestone. The 2 other nouns stay the same. HQ limestone are correct. The loading and unloading is not. So quick change there. So we're going to pull all the limestone out of there and dump it here. And that's going to allow us to... we'll have to go find another limestone repository. Maybe talk about trades. But same deal. That's going to bring all the resources here. Get it stashed away. All that. You must be here for sand. Indeed you are. Yep. You still have problems. Wood we've trimmed up real nice. I can't really tell easily what of this is mature or not. I mean, just look where the cutters are, right? High supply of naphtha. That should still be working itself out. Plenty of rubber. Plenty of hydrogen. We're looking really good on a lot of stuff. Waste. Oh, sure. There you go. I'm not going to do anything with it. You're going to maybe get, what, 100 waste out of this whole thing? Yeah. No big deal. No mining designations. We are working this copper. That is crazy. Go out one more. There we go. Chunk on something like that. Good stuff. Okay, that limestone coming in. It's gonna look like not for the first few pulls. Because these actually can hold quite a bit. Yeah, 32 and 26. And then these also hold a bunch on their own. Low supply of copper. The plates? It's looking mighty full. At least the throughput of the belt is. Might have to tone down research a little bit more. Can we turn up maintenance a bit? Let's go with that for a spell. Oh, that's going to mean less electronics. Building retaining wall, yeah, it's totally fine. If it falls, it falls. And it's certainly going to. There's just a wee bit right there I want you to get. Start processing. I will. It's going to be a long time, I think, game-wise before I'm there. But yes, I should be doing that. Oh, you're going to go get that one piece? Okay. Oh, you're going to get that one piece? Okay. Oh, you're going to get that one piece? Okay. You're going to get that one piece? Okay. Alright, you're a smart lad. You'll figure it out. As soon as you can, we're going to bulldoze down to here. Oh, I don't have access to uranium yet. The only uranium on the map is on the one side of the island, which I don't have land access to, or I could start doing trade. So I'm not actually quite to the point of acquiring uranium yet. Just a moment, I have to sneeze. Alright, pardon me. Okay. This has really been a thing. This whole project. I bet you any money someone could have beaten the game several times over. Actually, we did technically beat the game. We already launched the rocket. So we've already technically beaten the game. But there's still so much more I want to do. For sure. Okay, that all looks good. Yep, limestone is a very slow burn project. It doesn't have to get flashed out and brought over, but while that's happening, the trucks are still working this down, which is nice. Yeah, perfect. I like it. And you are gold? Gold ore, yeah? Nice. Why are you full of stuff? No valid destinations. Okay, what controls that? Is it one of you, probably? Oh, it's one of you, definitely. Nice. Brrr. Ron. You just get that out of the way. Thanks. There we go. Now they're going. Okay, we got enough materials. Time to build up more of the battery. No mining stuff. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. That's still correct. I'll probably have to move the dig and down over there. Or the down and dig over there or something. If y'all could knock that out. And knock this out. I wouldn't mind like a nice clear path for vehicles. Thank you. And this is probably serviceable all the same, but let's just get this really cleared out. That would be wonderful. And then knock that down. And then that down. Yar. Okay. Let's change you up. Okay. A supply of copper, yep. Yep, kind of figured. We got maintenance reduced as far as I possibly can. Not much else I can really do about that. We're 58% rainwater yield. That's going to be a really big help, I think. We did the math. It was like another 17 orbital. You didn't miss anything. We paused the game the second we noticed you left, and we're only resuming just right now. Welcome back. I don't think you've actually missed anything, really. I don't know if there's anything massive that I've done or changed or whatever. Oh, did you see these guys? Statues of maintenance? I am listening. Hold on. I am listening. I just have really valid reasons as to why I'm not doing it. There's a difference. Not listening would be like, yeah, shush. But I'm not like that. I'm very receptive. Get me in trouble for no reason. Yeah, but I'm still pretty happy with this. This is good incremental change. That's going to eat up all my T3 construction materials, so we'll just let that sit. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know when you disappeared. Global effect -7. Oh, yeah. 4, 2, 1 is 7. Okay, yeah, right. Well, isn't that cute? But it's raw. Yeah, this is taking... Oh, that's why my copper is so low. I didn't realize these things took 1,000. Yeah, thanks. I think it breaks up the thing a little bit. I think it looks kind of nice. Thank you. Yeah, this is why we're out of copper. Because I demanded 4,000 of it. Well, I had 2 structures. And we get 80% of our deconstructions back. So we got, what, 1,600? But I still needed 4,000? Yeah. So that's still a chunk of change that had to happen. Yep, low copper. Wood should be building up. As long as the wood chippy-doos are still powered up, I don't really care. I do care, but that's all working out nice. Okay, how do about this? This has no assigned trucks. That's probably fine. Oh, we got to get rid of the coal line up here. Right. I forgot. This is null and void no more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, get out of here. What's unfortunate with this setup is these 2 will only feed from here. I think it's expecting this guy to do a thing, but there's nothing for this guy to do. So what if I just train traveling on track? That's unfortunate. That's why you need a balancer. Oh, wait, I had one. Because what was happening is this was moving up one segment and then using the back one. That's all fine. You can also get out of here. So, one more train, and then I can decom this whole thing. Awesome. No more coal, thanks. Oh, super exciting. Yep. Super duper exciting. That sun is freaking piercing. Holy crap. It is just gross. I'm waiting to see that coal train come in. There's one of them. Or there's the second one. I lost track. It is. That is definitely a way to phrase that. The climate certainly has opinions about today, that's for very sure. Yep, you're done. Thanks for playing. Any more of this stuff I could just clean up and remove, that'd be awesome. We also don't have more coal here at all. This is it. Yep, cool. Could start working on copper if I want. There's a bunch of stuff we can start working on. I'm not really crazy ready for that just yet. I might just leave this all hooked up. Just so it's ready. There's no point in me decommissioning stuff over and over and over again. You can scoot. Thank you. Yeah, our copper kind of caught up the second I wasn't built. No, never mind. It hasn't caught up. Simple as. Has not quite caught up. Derp, I'm going to do this while I answer your question. Do you have to assign trains to lines? You could have one train with, for example, 3 hoppers that serves 3 different lines that each need a 3-hopper train. There are filters you can set on each car. I don't know if that answers your question. But if you click right here, you can set a filter. I assign trains to lines because force of habit and it's what I'm used to and blah blah blah. I would assume for organization's sake so you can manage stuff, train lines are critical. I have not tested what you are asking. But you could have a train with 3 cars go to 3 separate stops to load, and then 1 offload stop, like that. There's nothing stopping you doing that. So you do a filter on each car, right? And then if you were going to do a line, you would say, go here, so get limestone here, get coal, get graphite. At the last stop, remove everything, or like whatever you want to do. It's so weird hearing a train, and then poof, it's gone. I don't need these trains anymore. Yep. Thanks. Just that simple. I was going to do maybe what you're describing here, because I originally was going to do 1 train of limestone, graphite, and sulfur. So that would be effectively 3 stops. Go get limestone, go get graphite, drop off sulfur. That was effectively how that was going to go down, but I removed some of the stuff to make this a little easier throughput-wise. What are you? Coal? Yeah, heck yeah. Low hydrogen. Okay, we can fix that real easily. It's called ignoring the problem. Alright. Good stuff. That gets built. Gets built. Yeah, I guess to answer your question as far as I can, I would assume you would want train lines for serviceability and expansion reasons. So you could just as easily add a new train, add it to a service line, and you're done. So I think it's yeah. Do you have to? I don't know. Would you want to? I'd probably say yeah. A station demands a train when... Yeah, I guess the full statement should be a station demands a train when a train would normally service this station or something. Like, it gets wordy. I'm sure there's better ways to say it with less words. I don't think a train stop would just whistle and be like, "Hey, anyone not doing something?" I don't think that would work that way. If I think I understand what you're saying, I don't think it works that way. Might, but I don't think it does. It could, but I don't think it would. Maybe, but probably not. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Can we... Mining. Can we mine this out of the way so all my trucks stop complaining? No. I know I told you to go do another thing, but now I need you to go do something else. Burp. Thanks. You do have waste. Look at that. Like, the trucks are largely interchangeable, but you also assign a... Yes. But there's also no way to do a service line, quote-unquote, with trucks. There are zones, which you could maybe think is a service line. I guess if you give it a swing, can you let me know? I guess, yeah, if you give it a go, let me know, would you? And I'm going to pause my mic because garbage truck. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Similar tool, different application. Yep, I follow you. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I really don't know. It'd be really easy to find out if you're starting out with a new train network. Guys, we're almost done. You can have all the hydrogen you can eat. I'm definitely going to put that barrier back. And there we go. One or two more scoops, and this can disappear. Yep, low steel, that's fine. Okay, can you try again? I think you lost the job you were trying to do before anyway. So now I think it just doesn't really matter. Either way, this works now. Awesome. Build that barrier back up. Just sneak that right in there. Oh, close one, little guy. It looks so weird not having the statues here anymore. I would probably say in a good way. In a good way, it's not there anymore. Just motor through the rest of that diesel if you could. So we are not producing enough hydrogen without this unity. Without that little guy right there. We're not producing enough stuff. We're going to go ahead and stop lab production for a spell. Or lab consumption, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's all fixed, that's all fixed, that's all fixed. That's all fixed. That'll fix soon. That's going to be busted forever. We can't get rid of more stone, me lord. Something stone, me lord. Are you sure? Qua? Are you trying to... Stone is full. Export only if belts and pipes can't. Belts and pipes can't. Okay, well, I can chuck down a storage or 3. That's not a problem. I'm not going to try to speed build it. I want my Unity to come back up. I've definitely been using that like a Parmesan cheese shaker. Just shake a little Unity there. Shake a little Unity here. Yeah, we're still building this out. Holy gibbers. Why did I try to build 4 of them when I only had 2? It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Solars are building out. We're done with the coal trains. So now we don't have any coal coming in via train. It's all trade and wood production. So we are producing about 1/3 of our consumption. Ugh, sometimes 1/5. So this is cute, but this does not get us very far. The whole wood to coal was at least a good idea as like a tamp down our demand a little bit, right? It was a good stopgap, I think. It might be a hot while before I can actually move all of coal to somewhere else. But we're building it out anyway. I might go set up more mining once our pet project is done up. Yep, we're going to be out of copper because the very moment we have more, it's going to get pulled right out. Let's hang on to you for a minute. I would love one of lumber. That'd be cool. Not critical, but that would be pretty cool. Hey, the limestone's actually waking up a bit. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I think that's neat. Okay, copper ore, I think, is our next target. So, the train schedule. Copper ore transport. You're not going to go there anymore. What we'll do is we'll add a stop, or add a station to group. And this is facing the wrong way, which is fun. You're also called train station. Also fun. Empty of product. Copper ore. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Thank you. Let's do a little cleanup or everyone's going to be absolutely furious. There's that. What did I name everything else? That's the guy. Thank you. Copper. Cool. So we're going to have a bunch of trains bringing... Oh, wait. That's not going to work. I don't have a way out of the battery. It's not designed to be that way. It's not ultimately designed to be that way. Okay, hang on. Back it up. Add a station to group. My bad. Sorry. Yep. 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 Empty a product. The ores are supposed to be stuck there to make what I want at the end anyway. That could just go away. Train limit 2, unload. Okay. Thanks. Pretend I did nothing at all, okay? Thanks. Okay, it does that. Alright, once this last statue of progress is built... Statue of maintenance. Statue of progress? Not sure where I got that from, but that's okay. 700 more copper, holy crap. They're not cheap. They're not cheap to slap down 4 at a time, that's for sure. I want to start building this out. Did I get everything plugged in? Might not build iron, right? Still thinking about switching over to steel fully. We'll build out copper first. Oh god, it's time to save. Yep. Quay. Do you want to overwrite quay? Ha. Eat my shorts. Yes. Incredible. Alright. That's gonna get crushed and done. This is sand and sulfur, which I think I'm gonna redo. This is the finished product. This is where we gotta start building out. I am not changing the height of this anymore. It is fine. We lose a little space, it's fine. The brunt of this can start to get built. So have fun if you can figure out how to do that. I mean, like, legit. Have fun if you're gonna... Here. There you go. Again, I don't want to dump tons of Unity onto a thing. It's filling out real nice. I've got this all done up. Yeah, I do. Okay, I checked like 4 times because I want to make for very sure I have all the rules set. That's gone. Who owns this? You do. Okay. I think this whole thing's been working out pretty good for us. I still think I want to get another train line in here, which will be very similar to this. The idea with this was, if you just joined us, welcome, first of all. This was going to be the main line like this. That's fine. And then it was going to do something like this. Okay, but seriously, though. Come on. There you go. There's a good kid. Oh, something like this. So instead of me bringing that sand all the way down there, I would build something like this. It wouldn't actually take that much space, even. And then trains load right here. There's an offlet or a sublet or whatever for me to load in this sand. And this would go all the way around. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I'd structure it, but that was kind of an idea with this. I was waiting on that before I redo this road. Roadhouse. High equipment. Yeah. Let it build up a bit, and then I'm going to stop everything. Let it sit. Let us get through all this copper need. Yep, good enough, thanks. Good enough, thanks. Good enough, thanks. Good enough, thanks. Okay, how are we doing on medical supplies? Seems to be right about now I'm going to be warned about it. Yep, good call me. Oh, I did pause again. Shucks deluxe, dog. I almost paused the whole thing again. There we are. There's the money. It's been a while since I turned on extra pumps for things. 100%. Holy crap, that was fast. 100%? How are these all 100%? You must be really short. 99%. Okay. Are you the one that it's kicking the teeth into? 100%. Hey, guess what? It never actually got built. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Hilarious. Huh. Well, there's only one real answer to that. It must be these are tapped out. Hold on. Okay, I do have 15% reduction. Okay, I was like, there's no flipping way. We're still kicking it and still thriving without that being worse. Your bauxite, yep. Ooh, that was fast. Holy crap, I thought this was going to take a lot longer. Oh, I also need a water train somewhere. Well, I actually have two options. Water train, which was my original idea, or we actually have water right here. I ain't got a train in nothing. What do we think? Happy accident? Bob Ross this up? Cut another train out of the equation? I don't see why I wouldn't do that. How much water do I need for all of our metallurgic processes? 6? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 and 8 is 24. Is 144. We can't quite get that much volume out of 3 pumps even. But how much water would we get back in the process? So if I said 24, 24 times 6 is 144. And this is low steam. 144 divided by 96 times 72. Huh. That's more than enough. Once we get the process started, if I'm not going to use any of this steam generated for power and just use it for water, that's swell. That's hecka swell. Yeah. Hecka swell. It actually breaks up the visual monotony of this area as well. So 1, 2, 3, I guess, for measure. We could also put in a balancer and be like, any extra stuff that's coming out of this anyway, just shovel it on. So I do want those 2 storages, but I don't need any of this. Boop. I don't need that. I don't need... It was a level 2, now it's a level 3. That is the correct one. Go away, go away. Cool. Now, I still need water to go everywhere else. I just don't need it coming in. So this is going to be like a dead line, I guess. Oh, I could just remove it straight. Ooh. Methinks. I'll think about it. I don't know what I want to do with it. I'll think about it. No. That looks so much better. Nope, it certainly does not. Up one more. Man, I am messing with this a total of 1 more times. There we go. This comes right about there. Oh, oh. There we go. Nice. Okay. I really don't need this other line if this is how I'm going to do this. And, well, what I like to do with some of my lines is have a bypass. I'm trying to think if there's any reason why a train would need a bypass. Because they don't have roundabouts. I don't want that train line there anymore. I don't like it. I'm not moving anything down 2 squares, that's for sure. Okay, I think that looks better. I think that looks a lot less panicked. These need to be here because the thing. I also like the groundwater bits being put on water things better anyway. Rico the cat, thank you. Mega Man doing the cabbage patch. Mega Man doing the cabbage patch. Doing up that cabbage patch. Nice. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. A lot of love and support today. This has been just bonzer. Real bonzer of a day. Alright. What do we do next? That removed another line, which is awesome. I do not eat cabbage. Yes. Some roughage might be good for you. But yeah, I don't think cats generally eat cabbage. They're carnivores, aren't they? They need some meat, and there's no meat on a cabbage. I don't think there's any meat on a cabbage. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Oh my god, I'm actually amazed we didn't get yelled at for not having enough workers, so... Boop. Oh my god. I'm honestly a little low-key panicked about this. We're turning on the foundry. Water is one of these. It's this guy. This doesn't have to be water this way anymore. Just outsource the vegetarianism. It is what we would call 2 standard deviations away from vegetarianism. The phrase standard deviation would be very applicable in this case. Okay, water. Kinda doesn't matter. This is still a very centralized thing here. This doesn't have to look this jank anymore. This is what? Graphite. Which I do need to bring in. We're making some extra graphite. This set. I want to make sure I get this all done up before I really... sulfur is locally processed. We have a sulfur thing. I don't think I can pull sulfur all the way over. Crap, we are so full of sand. That is a really nice thing to see. I really want copper to be up and working before anything else. So let's see here. Smog and all the scrubbing goes to the right because that gets processed here. I'm happy with water still coming in from the right. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. That happens. What is this? Limestone. Okay. What is this aside from confusing? Okay, that gets unpaused. Unpause, unpause, unpause. Pause. I only want to do copper right now. This is for scrap, which I am going to do way above. So that gets done, that gets done, that gets done, that gets done. It's an old game called Crash Bandicoot. I thought it was funny. Because the characters are funny and they say words like rutabaga. That was it. That was that whole story. I'm glad. Thank you for being on this journey with me. That was the whole story. Okay, sand and sulfur. Because I pulled out limestone. We could easily do a sand train. It's only used for this. Or I do a train that has sand and sulfur. It takes 2 steps. That might be a fun thing to try, right? A sand sulfur train. Just experiment with a train that takes 2 stops like that with filtering. 2 seconds. Nice roads and a train between. Nice, thank you. I found very quickly that everything is too gray. And it's kind of a pain to pull everything up and put dirt down for green. So just a smattering of stuff anywhere I can. Yeah, here's our other station. I just watched the first third of a JD Plays vid on trains. He didn't say trains required routes. But the first thing he did was assing routes when he was building trains. There's a lot of call and depart logic you use. Looks like that's incredible. I didn't realize. I'm also playing CUI right now. While playing, I just let my island run in the background. Hey, that's great, right? When your island is at a maturity level that it can just exist? Yeah. That's a lot of fun. Thanks for looking into the research of that, Orbital. Really appreciate it. I legit did not know because I've not been playing that way. I'll do this the other way. It seems a lot less confusing. I'm going way too far out. Wow, that was perfect. Holy crap. What's an FBR? I've not heard that one before. Fully buffered resources? Oh, yeah, right, yeah, okay, right. Holy crap, 15 of them? High-tech nuke is definitely where it's at. I'm just enjoying my little cocktail party here by myself. I'll just do the quick switcheroo. Not the whole thing. Thank you. Yeah, please do. Put it in the Captain of Industry chat so other folks can worship the magnificence of the 15 FBRs. Absolutely. It's been really awesome seeing everyone's... Did I not... I built... What happened here? I legit built out like a quarter of this. If I figure I don't need a rail line and I'm just going to kibosh this anyway, that's fine. The extra spacing's not going to kill me. Orbital, you know what you are worthy of, though? A hug and one of these. Mer. Yeah. Just... I want to believe he'll get the egg, but he's not going to get the egg. Okay. You can go away now, thanks. Yeah, namaste. Hecka yeah. Or, yeah, so our version here of namaste is yeehaw. Mega Man, yeehaw. Okay, this becomes this. Just want to do this chunk at a time. Chunk it out. Chunk it out. Alright, you got stuff to do. We actually worked through all that iron? Holy crap. Well, you guys have been doing dirt for a long time anyway. So I guess not nearly as exciting, but still interesting. I did shut this off, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. We're not gaining nearly as much unity as I was hoping. So these will be 7.5 then? Yeah. Cool. I can imagine 0.25 still being worthwhile, but that would be a long time coming. Just a very long time coming. No one want... Oh, I know why no one's going to get these, because I have no place to put it away. Nope. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Okay, that saved me a lot of time. That saved me a lot of time. Okay, good stuff. We've already built this out. Yeah, there can be a gap. It's fine. It doesn't have to be all lockstep. There we go. This gets a... Code Monkey is not a hobbyist at best, as in not even that. I can read code, I can't write code. If someone was like, yeah, let me troubleshoot a thing, fine. But, like, I don't know how to do, like, oh, make sure you use a function call. Okay, which function do I use? Like, I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do that. I tried to write a game recently, and the conceptuality and the structure of the game, no problem. But I can't, like, oh, how do we reference an item? Oh, just reference it. Cool. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what command... Do I run a command? How does that work? Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to be a lot of help. Rarely am I ever any real help. I appreciate that you thought that I could. That feels nice. That does feel good. Thank you for... Thank you for thinking I could be a thing. Thank you for thinking I could be a thing? Sure. That sounds like good energy. I appreciate the opportunity to be corporeal. Never did I ever. Never did I ever. Did I think I could ever be corporeal like a real boy? I'll be a real boy. Okay, what were we doing? Right, we're still building out the core. I said all you to not touch, right? I did. Okay. Woo! Don't need workers if we're not going to do any... No. Yeah. I knew this was going to be on effort. I don't know what jobs you're looking for. I was curious if you're looking for something where you sling a mean line of code. No, I don't. Every bit of coding that I've done in recent history has been for, like, game servers, for supporting game servers and stuff. Real simple crap. And also my Discord bot on the Megacycle Entertainment. Those are the most, like, pieces of code I've written. I appreciate the thought, though. So if you want, I could link them to the bot. The bot can tell them shenanigans at noon CST every day. That's fun. Or how it reacts randomly to things. Yeah, so the cooled casters originally in our copper design was I wanted vertical compression. So vertical compression did not care about horizontal compression, right? The thing is, it left these wicked gaps in the way that I did not like. This I don't like. I don't like wasted space. In a game where space and land and territory and everything are their own resources, this is a gluttonous waste. So to make this as factor complete as possible with as little waste space there, I said, I don't care how vertical it is, make it horizontally compressed. So we have much less compressed waste there, and we have the same gap here. So it was a 2 gap no matter what. There and there. I could not get it any more compressed. But I was fine with this. So if I want another one, grab it, slap it, right? Done. Dunzo. But yeah. That's the only way I thought of to make it as complete as possible, because if I rotate it, the problem is to make it complete, there's an output on the left and an output on the right. And that was a problem. If you post your link to your blueprint book in the COI chat, I'll put it in the pin notes so other folks can take a look at your stuff as well. We are a gaming community after all. That's how you do it, with a community. I thought I paused you fools. Hold on. We're gonna do a quick sanity. We're gonna do a quick sanity think. Anytime I think something is happening in a game, and there's a very strong chance I could be the problem, just close and reopen the game. It's a safe bet. Just close and reopen it. 1,000,000,000% you put in a service ticket to somebody, like a dev, and they're like, hey man, this isn't working the way I expect. Cool, did you turn it off and turn it back on again, literally? Because that's the first thing they're going to ask you to do. It's just safe. It flushes out the RAM cache and everything. Anything about the process. Rebooting your PC, also really smart. Yar. Smart. Yeah. Yep. Now, that's not going to fix something that's corrupting your file. Reinstall Windows. Nick Paw, welcome to the stream. Well, I am a strong user of, like, Proxmox and virtualization. So, I have created VMs just to play a certain game I want to play. That's something I've done in the past. I've been trying to play Emperor Battle for Dune, which worked in Windows 95 land, and I can't get emulation to save my dang life. Cool, I'll spin up a VM. Guess what doesn't have DRM? A game that ran on Windows 95. It's fine. No one's gonna know. It's cool. Oh no, the game had a virus? Oh no, you're taking over all my stuff? Cool, that VM doesn't have internet access. Have fun. I feel kind of bad. It's like leaving a big pile of meat or something and then just having a virus devour the crap out of it. Getting all big and strong. It's like, I've infected your submatrix. Ha ha ha, or however you say it. It's like, cool, you're still in a box. So there you go. Yeah, oh, it's not working. Restart the game. Cool, fixed. I've done a lot of development, not development work, but like testing. Like I've worked with devs. When I see a game I like, it's like, I'll slide them a note. Like, hey, if you need someone to really give this thing a kick in the jowls, you let me know. Because I've played a game or two before, and this is a passion project. I will put time and effort into a thing. And then I'll usually get a good response out of it. And I'll read off a script, I'll write up a script, and it'll be, I bet you guys, no one can reach this, right? We have tools that no one wants to touch. What'll happen is, like, I'll be like, this is what happened. This is how I had it happen. This is what I did. This is what I did to repeat it. This is what I did to troubleshoot. Like, all the stuff. But, like, the first thing is going to be cool. Did you turn it off and on again? Neat. Unity the thing? Does that say 30 Unity? Oh, it does. Forget that. So we either don't have trucks making it here specifically, or we're not busy. We're plenty stable. Let's just do this. Does that give you guys enough pull? You just bloop, toodaloo right in there. It's funny, just go to a truck and be like, I need you to deliver product to the thing so we can install new Foundry. Oh, yeah? How do we get past the railroad? Oh, they'll open up a thing, just toodaloo right in. The 200 megawatts that keeps popping up makes me smiling. Good. Oh, I haven't done like a solar check in a while. It is sunny right now. We are producing the most we'll ever... 148. Cool. Are we wasting? No. Not really. Or, if we are wasting... Yep, that can keep running. These guys should be firing off. Yeah. These are all just set to extra power consumption. Yeah, I realized that was going to be a problem early on. But now it's now become a primary doctrine to just solar only. I like playing a game that's not intended to be played a certain way, because like it's very clear solar is a neat add-on, but it's also very clear that's not supposed to be the only way to power your base. Nah, brah, we're gonna get there. Wood chips and solar dips, that's what we're doing. That's the country song I gotta go right now. Wood chips and solar dips, that's how I'm gonna power my base. Everyone else uses nuclear, and I can see it in their face that they are freaking mad. Actually, that turned into a cake song real fast. 'Cause they're freaking mad. Seriously though, 300 and... Oh, I know where those supplies are. Hold on. Hold up, I know exactly where they are. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Oh, for sure, there's a very strong chance I'll never hit gigawatts with this. Like I said, Nuclear does seem to be the primary proponent for mid to late, or at least late game. What's happening here? No, no, no. You never know, no. I guess all these are wrong. Yeah, all these are wrong. Okay, that's fine. Nope. I thought I set them all, but what I must have done is set them and then copy them. And that's an issue. Are you all this way? Ah, beef. Okay, that's fine. Good? Good. Not good. Thank goodness you could drag like this. Oh, it's so good. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pays to be thorough. Okay. Great. And nothing can come from here? Train limit 3. Let's get this all doctored up. Train limit 3. Oh, you just know. I love that. Okay. You just figured it out after I did it one time? Ah, it's brilliant. I like that. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Coal? There's that. Cowl? Ah, yes, it's exotic coal. It's Kiowl. Okay, that's done. That's done. This is supposed to be... sulfur? You are... Just get this all done up. It could be. Yeah. It very well could be a variant. Have some solar, but 37k population needs a lot of electricity, glass rocking chairs, fridges, laptops, and internet connectivity. Badoo, good evening. I realized that the population needed a lot because I attempted to forge the great local wonder called the internet, and realized they needed 5 times for... Hold on. 4 times? 4 times the teraflops than, like, actual science? I was like, no... That's not gonna happen. And it produces like 2 Unity. That's not bad, but I can't afford that. Like, I actually could at the time. But it was just, no. Y'all can do memes the regular way, like through the mail or something. There's no way. There's just no way. Rock. Mega Man's actual name is Rock. Fun fact. You learned something new today. Gold. Yeah, IP over avian carrier sounds great, but the subnets are a bastard. Offices saved me. Yeah, I should get into Offices. I haven't touched Offices yet. I did try Civilization 2 way back when on floppy disk. Yeah, over class. I tried it once. It sucked. So you start your game, you know, you're at home, you do your turn, you put it on a floppy, you give it to your friend at class, they go to lunch at their home, they play their save, they give it back to you after class. Yeah, we really tried to get it done, and it was just... Forget beating the game. Rocketry was a challenge. Yeah, hot seat over mail or whatever you want to call it. It's terrible. Absolutely awful, but it's all we had, and damn it, we loved it. It is very much that. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thanks. Okay, very soon. Yeah. Chess through mail wasn't that terrible of a thing or something. Like, you know, like a delay. Playing chess or something wouldn't be terrible. And longer form strategy games like a Civilization game allowed... Yeah, play by email. Yeah, absolutely. Longer form games like that made it great because... yeah, I think Civ 3 did? No, Civ 3 actually had internet. I think it was IPX SPX or something. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah. It was actually good for long-form games like that. Because you could really just take your turn and really figure stuff out if you wanted to. Remember playing Virtual Hot Seat and Laser Squad Nemesis. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Let's look that up. Laser Squad Nemesis. Rico, you're not old. You're a gamer like one of us. 2003, Laser Squad Nemesis, multiplayer turn-based tactics. Oh, previously designed the... okay, that website's no good. Wikipedia, perfect. Oh, this has an XCOM Apocalypse feel. Up and down. Laser Squad Nemesis for PC, blah, blah, blah. Official website. Yeah, let's see where this goes. Web.archive.org. Okay. Is this other official website? Hold on. I want to see that first one. I'll share the link if I find something here. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is dripping with the 90s and 2000s. Mm-hmm. I like how web.archive.org actually has the old ads and stuff. Like whenever it takes a picture of a thing. Yeah. I'll paste it here. XCOM Apocalypse was weird in like this surreal good way. Like, is it an XCOM game? Yes, it is. Also, instead of the world funding your stuff and paying attention and stuff, you could have rival like companies or whatever. It was a strange one. I had a friend that would raid a company or whatever they were called. Go in, raid a warehouse, beat the crap out of them, and then leave, and then land again at the same spot, and everything just refreshed. You just beat the you just beat the crap out of the company. Get out of here! Punch, punch, punch. All right. Don't forget that we're jerks. Yeah, very buggy, super duper buggy. Hey, just land again. What's up, idiot? Didn't learn your lesson? Okay, punch, punch, punch your way through. Just so good, so good. All right. You can take. Don't bring. I'm done with this buffering thing. The buffering was just to get this built out. Yeah, it's so buggy. Of course, everyone knows the XCOM meme, right? Especially with the current XCOM games. You have a shock trooper or a shotgunner point blank from a Muton or a Gray, and you do a precision shot or whatever, and it's literally 99% chance to hit. Nope. Guess who missed, idiot? You did. Oh, Syndicate. Syndicate and Syndicate Wars? Gosh, those were old ones too. Sweet gibbers. So many really great old games that I really wish someone would just pick up and just redo it. Like, just remaster it a little bit. It doesn't need any new functionality. It doesn't need anything else. Just let me play these old games again. There's something to say about emulation. You can emulate it, but it's difficult to try to share it with someone new who just expects, like, oh, it's Steam. It's a one-click, you know. It's sometimes tough to get things as a one-click. Like, DOSBox is a super huge help. Yeah. Of course. You're not mansplaining. This is a community. I run a gaming community. This is all great. I keep forgetting I can do that. I do realize there are 2 pause buttons. That's a really great help. So, nope. If I ever feel it's too much, I'll just say, hey, take it down a notch. But nope. The whole thing is community. You're welcome to share tips, tricks. It's how we learn from each other and all that. So, no, that's a good thought. I also kind of guilty confession here. I just kind of want to see it. Well, I can click on the button. But no, you're right. That would save me some time. So, all right, time to pause. We have copper built. Grinding for the stuff built. This is all mathed out. So this is for 4 of the furnaces and 8 of the furnaces. We are currently at 4 arc furnaces full of flim flam. I saved my save so you could look, but I believe it'll not go through Discord. Oh, because size? Got it. Save my save. No, I liked it. Save your saves. Hi, JohnMegacycle here. This holiday season, make sure you save your saves. I like that. Keep it. We're going to be doubling our copper production. We fluctuate pretty hard on copper because when we do research, we have... Oh, that was for the statue of maintenance. Oh my god. I was like, what the hell happened here? Yeah. We have these spikes, which is not a bad thing, but I need a lot more copper in order to keep research running. I think that's our biggest flaw. Captain Zuff has my save. Sounds like a very adventurous name. I like it. I'm unfamiliar with said person, but I like the name. There's that. Little power blips, no big deal. Yeah, we're going to have way more power blips in a second. This will force me to redo my power, right? Okay, let's walk through the everything. I want a top-down approach. Let's see what's what. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's where I've heard that name from. Yeah, in the dev diaries. So, copper comes in. You can move over there, that'd be dope. Copper comes in, copper gets crushed, copper goes out. This is going to be for scrap, which I don't have hooked up yet. Soon. So what I'm going to do is, while we're transitioning over there, this guy's just going to be for scraps. So I'm probably going to nuke 3 of these and just leave that for scrap, and that's going to be that. So we'll have a transition period a bit here, but this will be fine. So that is copper ore. Second is limestone. Limestone is part of this process. Limestone is here. This bottom one, please. Thank you. Okay. Limestone, limestone, limestone. Cool. This is going to kick out slag. Here. No, graphite. I need graphite. So graphite is coming in via train. So for sake of sanity, I've left that here as a blank. So it ends prematurely there. That's not that big of a deal. Wait, it's not... It's sand, isn't it? It's sand. It isn't limestone. Crap, it's limestone everywhere else. Okay, glad I checked. Sand is going to have to come in via train. Fine. Perfect. I don't care. This gets boofed. Is the thing... Oh. Do not try it with running power plant. Colonists do not like the lack of power because it cuts their water supply and poop processing. Yep. Ah, yes, the age-old question of caca poo pee pee water. And how much of it caca poo pee pee need. Oh my god. When I first came up with that phrase, I was nailing it every single time. Caca poo pee pee, boom. Caca poo pee pee, go. Caca poo pee pee, go. And now I can't... I sound like small childs. Coal doesn't have to go over there. No. No. This is all from a copy, from a copy, from a copy. Two tier 4 pipes saturated. Ew. Definitely not what I want to hear with caca poo poo pee pee. Caca poo poo pee pee. Okay. We're going to Unity that all out. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, okay. So there's coal. Alright. So what I need is slag is coming back. I think one belt of slag is sufficient. Whoop. That's a whole mess of poops. Talk to your doctor if you're just experiencing a whole mess of poops. This goes away. That goes away. This goes away. That goes away. Yeah, this is gonna thin up real easy. How much limestone do I need for 16, possibly 24 furnaces? 24 times 6 is 144. That's a level 2 belt. Easy. I don't need that guy. You can go away. This is coal, copper. And I need 192. Let's call that 450. The full 450 of that. So I wanted a second belt of this in case I needed to duplicate it again. But I think at that time we're going to have completely different wiring problems. Which is fine. I told you to go away. I know we're paused. Okay, there we go. This is going to look a little different. I need a balancer here. I need a balancer here. I need to guarantee that the stuff that comes from the smelting process takes top billing all the time. This is a loose balancer. Right. Questions. Okay, I think I see it. Yep. That was actually a lot easier than I thought that was going to be. Thank goodness for these elevators. Sweet gibbers. Praise be whoever came up with the elevators. Praise be. Okay. That takes care of that. This gets yield flip. That gets yield flip. That gets yield flip. Okay. Wrong priority, thanks. Okay, there's that. The outs don't matter. So that's slag. Okay. I would like sand to come through here if we can so manage. So what's taken? That's a 3 height. I can run that all the way, baby. That was Sir John Q. Elevator. Yes, I'm familiar with the exploits of the famous explorer because every geezer in those times are explorers. Ah, yes, a philanthropist of things that go up and down. It's very uncommon for people to appreciate both vertical axes. At a time, it was very gauche to believe there was a down. No. You mean to the fiery below? No, I do not, sir. I believe that a carriage could lift people both up and down. And not necessarily mean to the fiery pits. Don't give me a story prompt. Dang it, I'll take it all the way to the bank. If anyone has ever seen me play Dorf Romantic, it's a very cute German puzzle game. It's very cute. It's not the first of its kind, but it was executed incredibly well. And I played a couple streams of it years ago now. And I just storied everything. Just everything was a story. Huh, we got a little hut over here. What's the deal with that? And it's just like, blah, blah, blah. Lake and a river. Look at this guy. Living his life. Dreaming his dreams. What a guy. You know, just absolute shenaniganry all the time. Oh, and you're built. Still have so much sand, so much iron. Okay, I was like, I thought I unitied you. I did. Okay, sand is this fella. Sand needs to go into that fella right there. Blue all the way, blue all the way. Oh, crap. I lost my place. Okay, I found it again. Yay! Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a convoluted mess. You're going to have to bear with me. It's not going to be... shield the eyes of the children. This is not going to be for polite digestion of any sort. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm here for it. Forget it. I'm here for it. Okay, there's sand. I'm just gonna do that. I'm so excited. This is about to happen. Okay. Copper. Sand. I hate how it's two different tiers, but that's fine. So copper, sand, water, and graphite. Yep. Water and graphite. So I don't need sand. I need sulfur? What? Oh, acid! I need sulfur for acid. Right. Well, this is going to be stupid. How much acid do we need? How much... Okay, you know what? A 1/6 train of sulfur doesn't sound so stupid. Oh, right. I bet you we did a trade right there. Export? Yeah! That'll get you every time. A little bit of exports. That'll get you every time. Okay. We're very close, trust me. This is going to be... I've been calling this the Mega Foundry. But I already have MB as the mana battery. So we're going to call it Foundry, FD. Copper... They're not plate. Slab? Load. What is it actually called? It's just called iron and copper and stuff, right? Copper. I could have sworn it was called... They were called slabs. No, they're just called concrete slabs. They're not called ingots or plates or anything. It's sort of a noun. Maybe the... Hold on. Maybe the this has something. Hold on. Iron scrap melting. I thought I saw it called a slab. Well, to deliver iron. Dang it. They look like slabs to me. They're certainly not ingots. And they're too big to be plates. I could have sworn... no. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. But I'm still going to look anyway. Let's see what the wiki calls it. I'm just going to do a search for copper. Copper is a crafted material. Dang it! Give me the unit of measure. That's all I'm looking for. Quantity. Unit. Very good. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. I don't care. In P4, iron slab. Static, thank you. P4. Part 4. Okay, watch a furnace. Iron scrap and coal. Iron slabs. Hey! Thank you. Shout out to Static88 for validating my insanity. Okay, I was like, I know I've seen that somewhere. Slabs. Okay. Hot dang. Hot dang. I think I've already brought up a couple of times my favorite unit of measure. I don't remember the game, but my favorite unit of measure is boat's worth. How much coal do you have? Oh, 6 to 17 boat's worth. All right. You don't want to be helpful? Don't be helpful. Fine. Do not enable. What do you mean? Ooh, you're a 3. You're a 3-man. There we go. Okay, I want to get the rest of this rail line built. Oh, I was wondering... Don't let the fat man think he's funny or we'll never get out of here alive. Joke's on you. We're all dead. We've been dead at this gas station for 37,000 years. Ah, good. Don't build that. There was a game called Dune 2 way back when. And one of the mentats say the word Solari. You have to gather at least 1,000 Solari. And then we never mention it again. And so I got in my head, I'm like, the unit of measure for money is called Solari. I don't know where I picked it up from. It's just Solari. Just could not figure out where it was from. And just, again, the game never mentions it again. It's so weird. But then, yeah, there we go. Along came a static and told us what's what. It was slabs, Static said, to which John replied, Mein Gott, it was all along. And that's the happiest children's tale we'll ever tell on this server. Okay. What the crap was I doing? You can't wager that many Quatlus. Are there that many Quatlus? Fine, I'll wager 4,000 Latinum. There we go. Just keep coming up with other... Just pull whatever out of whatever. Okay. I'm actually so excited I'm actually losing any composure. What is this now? Oh, it's the sand. I've been playing on pause this whole time. I just resumed the game and I'm like, what the hell is it? Oh, sand. Okay. Hi guys. How's it going? Alright, I'm not done yet. Sand. Copper, which we'll ship over in a bit. We're not there yet. Water. Water has to come from here? Okay, so... I have not any Unity left. I should stop using it like it's free. Oh, hold on. Who did this? Okay, I know how we're gonna fix that. I did, duh. Star, star, star. Somebody tried to post a link. Can you? Thank you. Oh, you did. I got it on lock because a couple of people said, hey, can I post a link? Yeah, sure you can. And then it became inappropriate. So that's why we don't let people post links on this here game thing. It's nothing against you. It's just the state of the thing. What is this? Loose? No, that looks like solid. No, good try. If you wanna whisper it to me, I'll post it. Oh, okay. So that's... Oh, I guess I knew that because that's why I threw out Latinum. Because Latinum's from Star Trek 2. The, Ah, crap. I like Star Trek a lot. It's just I never vested myself so much into it that I know too much. Ferengi? I'll say Ferengi. And I'm probably mispronouncing that as well. Please don't hit me. I'm very susceptible to getting smacked. Okay. This looks so much cleaner. Already, because I pulled out like 7 lines from over there. So, this is the one I want. Yes. Nope. Totally fine. Okay, I'll do you one better. Or I'll do you one different, I guess. Are you a member of the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server? You want to post it there? Then I'll post it for you. No, I get it. I get it. I'm not making fun of you at all. I totally get the whole privacy thing. I know Gold Press Latinum from STO, but honestly don't even remember it being mentioned in the shows. This might be a weird call because it's from the lower decks. The lower decks is where I remember Latinum being used as a phrase or as a currency or whatever. That's all I know, which probably also isn't correct. Ferengi? Or Ferengi. F-E-R-E-N-G-I? Maybe I'm not saying that right either. The trading... okay. That site doesn't exist. Okay. Here we go. These happy chaps. Them fellas. They're all about them money. They're the ones that do all the trade, and it's like, there's like, what is it? It's the 120 Doctrines of Commerce or whatever, and it's like, if there's a better deal, there's always a better deal. And you're not getting it because you didn't ask for a better deal. Like, there's all like this very, very humorously written, I forgot what it's called, like, lessons to mercantilism. Step 1, don't be a chump. Step 2, don't forget to not be a chump. Step 3, always, yeah, the rules of acquisition. That's it, thank you. I couldn't, yeah, like I said, I like Star Trek. I just don't remember enough of it to have, like, a good conversation about it with any other human being, because I'm just dumb. I really have enjoyed Lower Decks. I don't know if that probably doesn't earn me any nerd credit, and that's fine, but I don't get what your problem is, my friend. There you go. You think I'm okay with this? So water still... Oh my god. I almost thought this was coal. Oh no. Yeah, okay. The approximate conversion was 100 slips to a strip, 20 strips to a bar, 20 bars to a brick, 1 big bar. Oh, okay. I've really liked Lower Decks. They've really, like I said, I don't own any of, like, yeah, I'm big nerd cred. I know that this is all true to the thing, but it's like, it's been really enjoyable for the thing. I have enjoyed the thing. Is there any reason why I shouldn't put this over there instead? No. No, there is not. This is a business choice that I should be making. Run it! Run it! That's going to be absolutely screwed up. Oh! Hear me pleasantly surprised. That looks like that. And I'll see if I can just strip, flip, and dunk. Yarr. That's where I caught the Experience Beige before. It's the one where there's an old Klingon captain and Mariner stumbled into them or something. And it was the whole thing when you chat about it, and there was like a traffic altercation, and someone rolled down the window and was like, Experience Beige! And that's where I was like, I don't know anything about any of this. So I looked it up, and it was like a bunch of other folks who really, really like Star Trek were just losing their bananas about it. Just like, it said beige! That makes it canonical! I'm like, what does this even mean? A little more research. Oh, it's basically up yours. Cool. I can live with that. That is fair knowledge enough. What is this? Oh, right. I remember. I remember what we were doing. I gotta stop talking for a minute. Okay. So this is graphite and sulfur. So I can set it to... Can we have 2 depart conditions? I wonder if a train can have 2 depart conditions per station. Because... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that goes for really anything. Yeah, that goes really for anything. Yeah. Once you can get rid of that canonical stuff and enjoy a thing for what it is and could possibly be, even artistically, everything is just way better. What's a really great example of what I'm trying to say? I guess I don't have any. But just like the second someone's first response is, I hate it. Well, why don't you like it? It's not canonical. Well, yes. Let's not get into that, though. But yes. You could enjoy the thing for what it is. That is an option. You could do that. You'd rather be mad? Alright. But yes, you both are correct. Oh, right. I wasn't done with this. Why? I keep getting distracted so much. So much. Okay. Do we have enough room for 8 more of this if I want? Barely, but we do. Okay. Iron actually comes from up there. Yeah, hey, squirrel. Yeah. Hey, squirrel. Don't make it bad. I don't know. That's correct. So this effectively doesn't need to go up. That's the output. That's the output. This can just come right on down. I'm going to get this set up just so I have it, so I don't come back to this later and be like, what did any of this plug into? Bernanners. 3, 2. 2 is fine. Okay, good. That's one less piece of the puzzle I gotta cry over. So we can, yeah, we could do it this way. So graphite, graphite. Sulfur. So it's gonna be a 1-6, just like before. It'd be good if I use the right thing. Oh, let's talk about the rest of the stream, shall we? About 2 more hours? I'd say about 2 more hours of streaming. Probably seems good. Probably gonna need like another 10-minute break sometime soon. I need my freaking wrist to pop. Don't make me start singing the Ballad of Jane. I'll do it. I'm not even frustrated. I don't even have a right to do it, but I'll freaking do it. What is this? This is graphite. I need another one for sulfur. Well, it'd be pretty great if we had some grenades now, don't you think? I was kind of... I don't know why he's that accent with them. Oh, hey, it'd be probably really something super if we had them grenades now, don't you think? Make them right from the UP, right from around here. Oh God, somebody go find whomever did that, whoever did Jane. Yeah, bring him back. I'm gonna destroy Jane Cobb. Oh gosh, that right. We've had this chat before, right? Show good. Par for the course of the whole Whedon verse, but still. Not the most superista guys. Fargo, yeah, Fargo, Minnesota. For straight ups. Okay. I really want to turn this on today. I really genuinely do. I'm not trying to make this last any longer than it is. Please trust me. Oh, he also played Colonel Casey and Chuck. I have not seen the... Thanks. Nick Paw, I appreciate your understanding and support in these trying times. Squirrel! Alright. One of you was water going in. I already nuked you. What is this one? This is Steam. So we're going to do this as non-insane. I almost said insane. I need a couple of... the dog. I need 3 pipes, a flat, and 2 loose. So, to make this not suck, I think I've got a 1, 2, 3... pipe. I'll reverse it later, it doesn't matter. Pipe. Pipe. 1, 2 gap. three pipes. It's exhaust coming back. It's water going out. Mystery prize. Steam. Oh, exhaust. Wait, I already said exhaust. Steam going out. Exhaust going out. Water coming in. Okay. Whew. Almost didn't make it out of there alive. Okay, so I already did the 3 pipes. I don't know why I'm laying more pipes down. Okay. Loose, loose, flat. There you are, mate. Loose. Loose. Flat. Okay. These go away. Thanks. I'm already crying. I'm already okay. Out, in, out. Okay. I would say please check the documentation if you have any questions about this build, but I'm not writing the documentation for this build. Forget that noise. It's turned into a disaster piece the second I was like, what if we built a Mega Foundry? And what if we just did all the stuff at the same time in the same place? How about... Oh, crap. It's the other way. Flip, flip, flippity dip. Okay. We can always upgrade the pipes later. I'm not doing any more math. I want to build this damn thing. 3 goes down to 1. Yeah, you're not wrong. The second casualty is... It'll just be a quick fix. Yeah, it'll just be a quick fix. Yeah. Yeah. As an old project manager, I could tell you. It's... What the hell happened here? We all got the memo, just some chose absolutely not to read it. Okay. One more. And now this. Everyone survived? Thank goodness for that. I didn't think we could get out of there alive. Straight up. Okay. There's all the pipes. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. It went down eventually. Feature creep. Yeah. I've called my manager all these things. No, I'm kidding. I had a decent... for the last, like, 10 years of my career, I had a decent manager that was, like, super hands-off. And when I first started working, I was like, hey, dude's hands-off. Cool, he trusts us. They trust us to do the right thing. It's a trust thing. And I was like, that's so cool. I wish people trusted more trust. And that wasn't it. What it ultimately was is they did not want to do anything. And they wanted no say in the matter. So whenever something was the wrong decision, they were like, well, I don't know. I let the team decide. And it's like, yeah, but you're the manager. It'd be cool if you understood the tech. Nope. Mon frere, that ain't how none of this is going to work, I reckon. It's not ideal. Okay, slag goes out. Sulfur goes out. Graphite goes out. I think we got something here. You need to be number 2 for sure. Yeah, like I said, it was really cool and liberating because the last job I had before that, the dude was Iron Fist. Oh, you're going to do it that way? Weird. Did you get clearance? I have to get clearance to do my job? No, if you're going to do it that way. Well, what? Would you like to be a part of this project? Oh, no. I just want to make sure you're doing it right. And it's like, okay. Sure. That's fine. Whatever. That looks wonky, but I don't care. Okay, this is supposed to be graphite. Graphite comes from somewhere. Graphite trees? Okay, it comes from there. This gets trimmed. Yep. We're gonna do a little bit of cleanup while I have any amount of sanity left in me. Oh yeah, it was. I remember it was Naven. Naven the Raven. I don't know if they're still on. They're the ones that called me out about the whole... Actually, I'll share that story real quick. They didn't call me out, but it was just... I was looking at some coal that I thought was coal, and I was like, how come the resource thing doesn't... Yeah, I'm giving you props, buddy. I was like, I'll show you. I was staring at a thing, and I'm like, why isn't there coal over here? Did I miss a bunch of coal? What's going on? Yeah, right here. I'm like, there's all this coal here. The camera was like this. I'm like, there's all this coal here. And I'm turning this on, and I'm like, what the... I don't see any coal here. And I'm just like, is this a thing I gotta send to the devs? Is this thing I gotta block? And I'm just staring at it like this, and there's a tree here. And Naven's like, hey, by the way, I think that's a shadow. And I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... it's not coal at all. Look at all these little coal patches everywhere. Look at them. They're all over the damn place. You know what? That's true, though. Hold on. This is a coal patch. Because I can turn trees into coal. Hey, technically right. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yeah, okay. This is how we probably get less people on the server. This kind of highfalutin shenaniganry. Alright. All 6 pieces are connected. Someone broke the Triforce twice, so we got all 6 pieces now, or whatever it is this time. This is fine. Okay, I need what? Thanks, buddy. I like you too. Pedantically correct is the best and most correct. Shallow and pedantic, Lois. Shallow and pedantic. Okay. I'm really nervous about this part because I've taken 2 swings at this and it's changed every single time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run the line. Why does the rail stop here? Oh, maybe because I'm still actively building it. Okay, there's that. We're going to hit it with the loose. Rate of 4. I was so at my wit's end about the whole thing. I almost cried. I'm glad somebody said something about the whole... John, it's a shadow. Ah, cool. I have an IQ of severals. Not to brag. Severals IQ. And that shows. It definitely shows. Okay. There's that run out. Now, connecting this at all is going to be the real fun potatoes. But we'll see. Hold on. Okay, you are the right pipe. Yep, pipe 2. I can always upgrade later. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. We can always upgrade later. I'm waiting for the game to be like, you know what? You should have built cleaner. And it's like, dang it, that's kind of all I did. I guess I messed the whole thing up. 4. 4? Thanks. Here we go. I'm going to be so happy to have my Mega Foundry. Or just Foundry for short, I guess. It's your sandbox. You make as much of a mess as you want. Thank you. I appreciate that level of validation. Next round of shenanigans are on me. Hey! Alright. Okay, that looks a bajillion times cleaner. I'm not hooking up iron now. Go away. Alright, this... Oh wait, we already have a sulfur train. It's down here. Hey, that's another train stop I don't need. I could save 2 more squares. Guess who's not going to save 2 more squares? This guy. Boop. Still build the thing. Make it look nice, I guess. Or just don't acknowledge its existence. That's also okay. Oof, duh. Okay. You need water and graphite from here. The top one is graphite. So grab. I probably need to do something like this, which is totes fine. It's gonna go right here. Yeah, alright. All night. There we go. 3 is not correct. 2 is correct. 1 is correct? Okay, that's fine. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I accidentally already unitied all that stuff. Okay, flat number 2. Let's try this again. It's easier to do it in just a straight line rather than curve and turn and curve and turn. Now you're water. You're the only one that's going out. So this should be pretty straightforward. Albeit messy. But that's okay. Come out. To what? I didn't catch what you said. 3? 0, 1, 2, 3, I think. Yar! It's a mess! It's a freaking mess! Oh, that all gets built. That all gets built. That all gets built. And that all gets built. This all gets built. This all gets built. Let's start with 2. I'll need all 5 eventually, but let's start with... No, actually, I only need 3. I only need 3 close to 4. That was the logic behind that. So I was like, well, if I'm going to build 4, I'm going to build 5. And then we never heard from John again. Okay. Not that, thanks. That is... Okay, I need another sanity check. Here we go. Graphite, sulfur, check. Water, steam. No, I did water. I didn't do the other ones. Okay. You are also water. So water is... Can I just do this really unceremoniously? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Please don't do that. Mm-hmm. It's that hyper focus, right? My back is tense. My muscles are tense. I just need to move around for just a second. Oh, too much focus. Or too little. Quick palate cleanser? Yeah. Alright, I'm good. I have to now. Now I just have to. I cap intense. Yeah, how is a suspenseful novel a lot like camping at night? They're camping intense? Yeah, I like that. So dumb. Okay, one of you is sulfur. Which one is sulfur? Is it the bottom one? Yes, the bottom one is sulfur. Look at that. Oh, I just thought about something. What do I do if a train is blocking the sulfur? Like we have too much going back home. Never mind. That might not be an issue, actually. Or it might be an issue, actually. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, this is going to be really easy. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Stubbornness, probably? Boom. Done. Dunzo. Look at that. There's acid for days. Okay. Now, this plugs in... the bottom is slag. These all little wiener sections? They are. Okay, cool. Okay, slag is... the middle. If no. Yes? Yes. Slag? That's very helpful, thanks. Slag, yes. Okay, slag is going to be picked up north. All the way up. So up here I need a station for slag. I need a station for scrap. So I still have not forgotten about scrap, but it's still something that needs to get done. So you're going to plug in... Okay. Yep. I bet you some money. I remove those two. Okay. How about we push it back a little? Nope. Okay, push it back a little more. There we... Oh my god. Okay. The middle. It eats up too much space. Thank you kindly. 1, 2, 3, 2. I could just do the same thing I did here and just build an elevator to make it look crisp. Manila Doom. I could just use a lift. I'm trying to really not use lifts too much because of the power consumption. If it's a really obvious logistical thing I could solve, I'll use a lift. You're right, though. A lift would be crisp, but this doesn't hurt that much. I could also just do it the same way this way, like I just said. I'll show you where I use lifts. Yeah. All up and down this business. For compactness, 100%. Oh, yeah. I'd say something funny like, call me the lift master or something, but eh. Because I lift. Yeah, aren't they great? Oh, it's so guilty. Like, it's such a guilty pleasure, right? Ah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, little bits like this, if I don't need it, I won't use them. But other than that, whee! Oh, this all muted now. Okay, that's sulfur. This is slag. This can get built. This can get built. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. That would be dope. Okay, you got your water. Okay. There's 2 more things I need to get rid of. Exhaust and steam. Now, which one is which? The bottom one, I think, is steam. Wait. Yeah. You almost goosed the whole project, my guy. You didn't unpause. Look at that. The bottom is steam. The top one is exhaust. So which one is here? Okay, bottom is exhaust. Bottom, okay, it has to rotate. That's fine. Yep, no problem. Whew. Almost forgot. I almost forgot a third time. Okay, so this goes to the top one. So if you could... Yep. There, down. Oh, this is so much better. Was this bottom? So you go top. Okay, it's a little messy. It's a little messy, right? But that is the best I can do, I think, when it comes to all these connections. So you're going to stay on 4. We're going to get to 4 eventually. There we go. And now, cascade down, cascade over, cascade. That's it. That's the whole dare and do. Holy crap. Okay. Let's do one more double check, and then I think I want to start turning stuff on. The right one is exhaust. This one, bottom is exhaust over here. Bottom goes to the top. Top is exhaust. Top is exhaust. Oof. Okay. Done. Kind of. What else do we have to do to turn copper on? I don't think anything else. Acid, water. Okay. Guess what? Quay. I already have one called 5 Quay. Fine. I'll break the system. Quay. I'm very confident that something's gonna snap and I have to send it to a dev. I'm like, here's my latest save. Quay, dot save. You know there's an autosave feature, John. How come you named it that? Shut up. Uniqueness. You want to fight about it? Yeah, there you go. How does that go? I'm Caddy Canninger, the caddy manager. Yeah, it rhymes big whoop. Want to fight about it? Okay, sulfur. This is iron out, which I don't have plugged in and I don't care about. This is copper in. Yep. All right. I'm going to go stretch. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to get out of this chair. All right. I'm back. It was a good stretch. You can ignore any messages about rubber. We're going to be out of rubber for a very long time. Now, there's one final piece that I have not yet architected. I don't like that as a word. Architected isn't a verb. Orchestrated? Coordinated? Coordinated. There's one more piece of this that I've not coordinated yet. It is, how do I get the plates back to the base, right? Well, that's what this is going to turn into. So very soon, as in when this guy runs out, I'm just going to do it right now. Forget it. Copper ore. That ain't it no more, my friend. Planned, thought about, considered, designed. Yeah, those are all good. Those are good. Where are you when I need to play Scrabble? Next time I have to play Scrabble against somebody and be like, okay, so here's the deal. Oh, hi, Nico. Hi, did you have a nice nap? I'd be like, by the way, I need Nick Paw to be a part of my Scrabble team, okay? Do you want to play Scrabble against me, Nico? I could probably beat a cat at Scrabble. Probably? Cats have an intelligence of what? 2? 3? Okay. I love you very much. Like another hour and a half here, and I'm all yours, okay? It'll be dinner time. There'll be cuddles. We'll watch animes, all of them. It'll be great. Stop, top, spot, ops. That's a lot of things you could say with that. Empty of product. It's starting to happen. Add filters. Unload. Copper ore. Have fun. Oh, I need a graphite train. A graphite and a sulfur train. Which I did not figure out sulfur yet, which is unfortunate. Okay, do that. We've got plenty of time anyway. But please do that. Start loading up the battery. What? Great, glad I could get that for us. You gonna get that one? Hey, thanks, pal. Play Bananagrams or Boggle instead of Scrabble. It's classic, but the other games offer more brain. Yeah. Yep, I played Boggle before. Yeah, I guess my brain's more akin to like Settlers of Catan, Dominion, Power Grid, Oh My Goods, Ticket to Ride, games like that maybe. When it comes to word phrasing, I never was a strong speller, so it's just like I think I get too hung up on the same dumb word structure. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I know Boggle. Yeah, it's the one that's like a 4x4 grid with letters or whatever. Is it that one? I think it might be that one. I need you guys to work on this, please. I got too much stone coming in and we're not purging it fast enough. Yep, okay, cool. Now I know which one you mean. Yep. Have played that one before. Is fun. I thought it was going to be really limiting when I first gave it a look, and I'm like, this isn't limiting at all. There's plenty of stuff to do. Low hydrogen, okay. We're still belting out hydrogen, are we not? Let me guess. The pipe is a level... Yeah, of course it's a level 1. Check your throughput, kids. Check your throughput before you mess yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself? Something like that. I'm also out of ammonia. Or I'm out of... I have too much ammonia. Let's keep cranking on that, please. Thank you. Okay. We are doing no more research. We're getting this knocked out. Water reserves are full. Fulling. I really just need one of you to run. I did the math, and with the steam that we're getting back out, that I'm not pushing back into power, which I probably could, but it felt too intermittent for me to want to enjoy it. And then I gotta balance that. It's a pain. Meh. 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 We got some copper coming in. I have 4 trains. Okay, you're coming back. You're coming back. You're going out. You're coming... Did I... Hold on, hold on. I think I screwed this up. No, that's all correct. Yeah. Unload. Okay. Well, we should have a couple trains coming in per soon. Pause that until we get some of this done up. Okay. So a train... yeah, this all has to get built. So you're going to go to Graphite up here. Hold on. Up here, you're going to get... not there. There. You're going to get 240 Graphite, because it's 2 cars. And then you're going to come to Sulfur. I don't have sulfur stashed anywhere yet, or at all. You're not using sulfur. You're not using sulfur. You're not calling for sulfur. Okay, that's fine. I need a bunch of this crap somehow magicked into here. Without me creating a new stop and without me messing with things, even though that's a really crappy ask. Just for giggles, 1272. How much sulfur can I get out of stuff? Huh. Not enough to offset it, but enough that that might really get us a good start. Like, believe it. Okay, either way, I gotta let this stuff build out. You know what I could do? Might could? More like might can't. Add sulfur right here. We do need to start receiving some iron here, though. We're actually starting to run out a little bit. 50%, that's fine. Because we have full iron already. Full bars, full bars. So we'll set up a new iron train. And it'll haul stuff over there. Is this... This is working to its fullest capacity. Iron. Because anything I'm mining is going right into the bin. So I just want import. So we're consuming fairly consistently a little more than what we're bringing in via trade, which is still perfectly fine. I honestly didn't think the trade market was going to feed us this hard, but it is definitely doing the job. No, that's friggin' amazing. Okay, we got some copper yet? Yes! It's frickin' happening! Did I not set the thing? Yep, I see it. I see it. It's right there. What's the matter? Am I out of tools? I'm hella out of tools. See it? Hey, alright. Cool, cool. So there's that. I'm not going to turn everything on. There's no point. I'm still missing graphite. I'm still missing sulfur. But this is exciting! Oh my god. Okay, next. This needs some extreme jiggery pokery. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away, that goes away. And since no one can come get this, I'm out of Unity. Sad! Alright. I need to get some more consumer goods going on. Go away, go away, go away, go away. None of this is going to help. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This now turns into... nope, I'm just going to keep clicking buttons until I find what I want. This is going to be unit station. Okay. Now, this needs to unload as quickly as it can. This all goes away. It serves no longer a purpose. That goes away, and that goes away. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Deep breaths. You're not copper unload anymore. You are copper slab unload. You've leveled up. Now it's finished goods, my guy. Wants to bet I completely ruined my everything by doing this. Yeah, I'm only gonna quick build it because I don't think anyone can actually come and help me about it. Okay, how do this? Oh, I actually don't have the parts. Alright. I'll need to be patient for a hot second. They're still making Medea movies. Jason figured it out? Oh, boy. That show is so good. Bad Janet, always a classic. Always an absolute classic. We are very low on coal. We were very dependent on our mining. Let's see how badly. How badly are we doing? Okay. I do need more coal. I need to figure out how to get a ton more coal. This'll help. How much are we importing? Oh, that is all we're doing. It's not technically mining anymore. That's very helpful. Okay, yep, we're producing the 35-ish every so often. That'll get us some black gold, I guess. But that's also what oil's called, right? Texas tea. I am just so low on production goods, on construction materials. This all has to just sit for a minute. That copper coming in looks really nice, though. I love how quickly the train is just removed of all of its contents. How is our copper, anyway? We have a lot left. We've got a good setup here. Where are you going, my guy? Oh, to get dirt? Don't I already have someone assigned to you? There's zero reason for you to come all the way here for dirt. There. And what's your zone? Got more than enough. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be a recurring theme. You guys actually did a bang-up job getting as far as you did. 100%. Well played. Okay, that's built. This is building. Ugh, so many construction materials. It's not going to help anymore. I'm about to build a train. All right, let's get sulfur figured out. And plates. And oh my god, it's still happening. Conveyor 1 probably fine. That's a flat buddy right there. His height is hopefully higher than 3, though I doubt it. There's one. It's so silly hearing the trains. If you can hit that with an F. Alright. There's that. And then if I need to... Yep, I didn't think so. Oh my god, okay. No. Sure. Go the luxurious way for all I care. That's fine. Okay. Now this has to get around this pipe. Alright. I just read it all the way, baby. All the way. Now, what we're going to do is we're eventually going to just remove this completely. And so what is going to happen is a little something like this. Oh, right. There's a thing in the way. I wasn't done! Storage 2 may be good enough? Would be really super if I faced it the right way. Done! There you go, baby! No bring, only take. Does it work? I honestly couldn't tell you at this point. I'm still excited, though. Can't hate me for being excited, right? Maybe? The tone has immediately changed. Please don't hate me for being excited. Okay, what is next? Limestone. Are we done with limestone yet? No, we're still working that out. Okay. We'll do a reversal whenever we possibly can. But for right now, this goes away. This goes away. This goes away. All this stuff goes away. I gotta redo all this stuff. because I am actually going to put in the sulfur thing here. I'm not making enough sulfur to make the battery make sense at this point. I found it. I just say the na-na song. Probably from, was that from Caddyshack? Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. When Chevy Chase hits the ball. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Load. Thank you. You can just get unpaused. This is gonna be an event. For sure, this is just gonna be an event. No. Are you still there? Did that have, it did. Okay. Well, that's stuck. Okay, that gets us quite a bit more parts. Pretty happy with that. Nice. This goes away. There's nothing I can do with that. Are we on coal? Still in the ouchie zone? There we go. Thank you. More's on the way. Good stuff. Yeah. Ignore the low rubber again. That's going to be a long time there. Iron ore is still doing its thing. Low supply of steel. I mean, we are going through an obscene amount of things. To be fair, it's going to be a hot while before I can do any research, so I'm just going to shut that off for now. How's our hydrogen? I'm losing a lot of unity. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That can get boofed. That gets boofed. Where else am I cranking out unity like it's out of style? Yep, I forgot about this. And here I'm like, I wonder when my unity showed by yet. I'm going to have like +7 unity or something by now. Yeah, it's not that I'm not producing... Yep, called it. It's not that I'm not producing enough unity. It's that I have too many consumers just going absolutely dumpster house on the whole thing. That's the problem. That's the problem. Have at friends. Cool. Gosh, remember when these islands weren't connected? Yeah, me neither. Okay. Unload, unload, unload. Unload. Cool. Glad I fixed that. Unload, unload. Fix that. Low supply of steel, low rubber, yep. These are all very true statements. All incredibly true. Did we get through all that rock? Heck yeah, we did. Yeah, only because we only had to move like 15 feet to dump this stuff. Okay, I want to make sure that was part of the thing. Okay, do we have materials now? Kind of? Kind of. We're gonna do dumb for this. I'm generally a lot less concerned about balancing and stuff like that. Thank you. Fine. Thank you. Now, sulfur is going to be an interesting take. I have sulfur down here, but I'm not going to wire it all the way up. This is going to be a really lazy expose. A truly lazy Expose. This is gonna look like this. I almost feel bad, but I don't. That doesn't appear correct. Hold on. Okay. Sulfur, just a little bit is fine. Thanks. I don't need a ton. We're gonna have storage in here, storage over there. There's like 4 places we're storing this stuff. Do not really need. Dang it. Only it was a little leaner. But then, of course, I'd have a bunch of other problems I'd come up with, I'm sure. Ah, scrubbish. Rubbish McScrubbish. Is this? Is that? Is this? We'll find out. Stay tuned. Ah, dang it. Wait. Ah, so close, but not at all what I wanted. It's that way, my friend. There you go. Explain to me, like I'm an idiot, how that one is even supposed to work. They're pointing the wrong way. Oh, this thing isn't even tall enough. There's a categorical amount of broken crap about this plan. There. Are we good now? Yes! Hey! Look at that! Opa! Oh, son of a biscuit! I put it in the wrong spot! Okay. So happy. Yeah, it's plugged in. Right? No. It isn't. 'Cause you're dumb. Yeah. 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 Right. And none of this is gonna work. Why did I stress compactness so hard? Okay. What if we don't care? Uh-huh. Cool. It works? It works. Hot diggity dang. Oh my god. It's all temporary, right? It's all temporary? Doesn't super matter? Oofda. Okay, that's the thing that super happened. There were no survivors. That was just an absolute mess. Okay, there's that. Please build that. Thank you. Okay. We got our graphite. We got our sulfur. So now I need a train. We have a bunch of trains in stock. There are many to choose from. Hydrogen. Do I build it as a 1-6? I guess I don't see why not. It'll be flat, flat, hopper, flat, flat, hopper. In that order. We're going to do a new line. You're going to go to... there. Then you're going to go to... there. Okay. Full of product. Oh, this is a departure. Full of product. Any. I guess. Or 10 days. You're going to unload, or you're going to load, sorry, you're going to load graphite. This is our first mix station. I'm pretty stoked. Low steel. Oh no. Sulfur. There it is. Then you're going to go to train station 3, as it's eloquently named. This is FD for Foundry. Graphite. Unload. Thank you. You're going to be empty of any product. Empty of any product makes sense because this is where we're unloading. You're going to add filter, you're going to unload graphite, and you're going to unload sulfur. There you are. Okay. And you're done. Line 16 is not a good name. FD graphite transport. Merp. Done. Thanks. Is there a black yellow? I don't think there was a black yellow. Oh, there's a yellow black. Aren't we already using that for something? We are for gold ore. Bleh. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Alright. There's that. That's full. I think we're ready to turn it on. The only thing I have to do is get the copper plates back home, which we have done. So I need a copper train. Yep, I need a copper train. So there's copper plates. New train. This is going to be FD. How have I been doing it? 2? Oh, I see. 2 HQ copper slab load transport. Okay. Add a stop. I'll find it. Hold on. There it is. Full of product. Copper slabs. I probably don't have to mess with the slabs or the filtering if it's one item, but I like to do it anyway. It just, I don't know. I'd rather be over specific than like, what'd you do that for? Oh, wait, I didn't tell you to do the right thing. Oh, shucks. You know, I don't know. I'd rather be over specific than not specific at all. So that's kind of my take on it. I need copper. Why am I up there? Sure, that's fine. Great. Cool and groovy. So I need copper to get to where it's got to go before this runs dry. We're gonna have some problems. Is there a train type that isn't a transport? Oh, that's actually a good point. Yes. Transport in this phraseology is 2 bases that communicate. No, I guess anything that goes to the headquarters is a transport. We have some unloads, because this is getting sand and then unloading it. Intention is to where do I unload the sand? I guess coal is an unload. I guess all these should be more specific, but yeah, that's a really good question. Huh. I guess up until now, I thought I had a really clear-cut understanding of what fell in between, but you're right. They're all transport. None of these farts really matter. Deskeebs! Thank you for the follow. You got Mega Man to dance. Look at that. Love it. Love it, love it. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. All the support. For those of you just joining us or those that have been here for a long time, let me know if there's anything I can tweak, adjust, change. Anything like that. If there's anything that should be a little cleaner, whatever. Seems like a good use of a 10-character memory. Yeah. Yeah. And I know about character memory because I played the original Final Fantasy, and they had to explain what a spell did in 4 characters. Oh, gosh. You know that, I don't know if anyone here has ever played, like, a Final Fantasy game, but, like, the naming convention now, if you play, like, Final Fantasy Tactics or whatever, like, to get the 4 characters, that's where the Fyra comes in. Fyra, and then Aga, and all those other names and stuff all come from that. Otherwise, like, in the original Final Fantasy, it was Fire, and then Fir2, Fir3, and you could figure out what it is after you cast it one time, but still, it was kind of funny to see. Yeah, especially spells like lock and slep, SLEP for sleep. Nuke didn't really need a lot of explanation, I don't think. But yeah. Funny stuff. And then all the weapons had 4 characters, all the armor had 4 characters, so I mean, that alone must have taken at least several afternoons to get figured out. Without a doubt. Okay, copper. You're gonna run out of this stuff soon, and that's fine. Copper scrap is your highest and probably only priority coming soon here. So I'm waiting for 2 trains to arrive. One train is going to have graphite and sulfur, and another train is going to have... Oh, the plates. Yeah. So how far are we on that? Oh, we built it all. Oh, delightful. Absolutely delightful. Okay. Copper lab? Copper a slab. Okay, where are you at? Those flat cars look so good, don't they? We've just been using the loose. So you're gonna wait here forever and ever. Cool. Now where's our other train? You are bauxite. I like that the sulfur is differently colored. That kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. I'm like, what are we transporting this orange? Oh, yes. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, we've only really been doing the loose stuff. So now seeing a solid train with a solid car doing solid things, I love it. And the trees look real dope. And the, oh, camera. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. What the hell's going on here? It's like on my... Okay, you guys just have a good time. That game of cribbage is lit. Concern. Will the back 3 cars fill for the Copper Lab train? Because in order to fill 3 wagons with the train... Yes, it will. That's a very good observation. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. So, let's answer your question in 2 parts. Yes, it will have to pull up. It will have enough room. It gets right... I can't point. It gets right here, but it does work. It does sedate. It does work. Is this? Yes! Acid! Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. No, yeah, don't hesitate. Ask. That's how we learn things. Ask, please, all the time. Are you water? In your graphite? And sand comes through the other way? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're about to turn this sucker out real quick. Okay. One step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. We're out of iron ore, first of all. Second of all, who is still bringing iron ore? Iron ore transport. Yeah, okay. I realize there's a bit of a stickle to the naming convention. Can I add a stop instead? Can you go there? Now you guys are one... Oh, crap. You're 1/6s. 1/6s are going to jam a 2-station stop in a heartbeat. But maybe not so much. Didn't I add a stop? Hold on. Add a station. That one. Oh, you don't have... Part condition. Okay. Empty of product. Oh my god, you can't see, but I'm wiggling. My shoulders be wiggling, my hips be wiggling, my hands can't hold the mouse very good because I'm so excited. So excited. It's like an episode of Invader Zim, it's just nothing but shouting. So excited. Okay, so that's gonna kick that going on. Kick that going on. Good words, John. Thanks. You're gonna go because you're not supposed to be here anymore. Cool. That'll load up the thing. Next. This is actually a problem. I got Unity for days. Holy crap. Guess who's doing research? This idiot. Have all the fun. Cool. Just be home before dark or whatever. Get built. Get upped. Is that the whole vibe? That is the entire vibe. Awesome. Okay. This doesn't need a balancer. I'm gonna leave it. I don't care right now. I'm too engaged on other dumb stuff I'm trying to work on. Go there. Please go there. Please go there. Hot jams. We're getting there. Okay. Now it won't jam. Let's see. Is there a... Here we go. Ah, dang it. It's too late. Here we are. Right here. You're leaving? Okay. You stopped halfway, and now you'll go. Yep. So if there's a 1-6 I can snag and just see, I'll show you, but that iron coming this way is going to work. That iron coming this way. Okay, yeah. I'll show you. It gets really, really close, and I'll show you the measurements because I gave no room for it. I started off with 1-4s. I'm like, this is going to last us a while, which was true. 1-4s last us quite a while, but not nearly enough. So now I want 1-6s. Where are you going? Oh my god. Okay, you're going to get iron. All right. I guess I'm not going to show you. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to show you. You'll see the graphite and the whatever train is coming back. Sulfur. That fella's coming back. So, low copper ore. I need you to tell me when you're at less than 25, because that's when I'm going to turn stuff on. Tons of copper. What are y'all on about? Y'all be crazy. Oh, Myrene was not kidding when they said, by the way, you're going to want bigger storages for your research, because they just devastate the small researches. They were not joking. Okay. Bunch of ore problems. Graphite. Yeah, I'm pulling a ton of graphite. Coal. Still a problem. Cool. How much more sulfur do I have? A fair... Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna have to get mining. So let's get ahead of that. Okay. I don't have this built up, but what I did is I set up the rail line, and I think I measured that all this is flat, right? It's... Yeah, it's actually really, really flat. Awesome. This doesn't have to be like this. So I'm going to nuke it. Okay. Okay, you are remote coal load. Perfect. I need a... of this tower. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Don't show me the Scooty Puff Jr. version of a thing, okay, man? I need the full beefs. I need the full beefs. And then we'll do a fuel station. Actually, how much coal is here? Bah. Okay, well, that's going to handle a lot of our problems that I thought I had a minute ago. This can look like this. That's the wrong guy. That's the right guy. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Something like that. Assign a truck. Actually, not too bad for the first shake. I'll do all the assignings in a second. Just right to the heart of the cards. Should I go down to 2? Nah. Heart of the cards. Okay. I keep forgetting what order this goes in. Coal. Which slot did that drop into? Okay, the opposite one I wanted. I can never remember which one is which. Coal, dirt, rock. Cool. I mean coal. You are going to export to... Thanks. Okay, you're going to be over here. Steal like a swath of that. And then you are going to do this. Brrp. And then in case we need any more, brrp and blurp. Specifics don't super matter. Let's go with 6. Alright. This is about the crux of what I need to accomplish. So, U-shaped balancer can go there. Perfect. Hot dog. Okay, what does this look like? 10 unity? Done. Easy. Easy, easy, easy cake. Speaking of easy cake, that gets turned back on, and that gets turned back on. So much extra unity. We can burn through some of this stuff. So, there's that. The next thing I need to do is... This is why I wasn't so hurt about it going up and around like that. And blurp, because I cannot be bothered. Okay, you also have some import routes of that and that. It can be dumped. Export route. Okay, good start. It'll take forever for the vehicles to show up. Now, I need a train. I don't have any more coal trains, do I? I think I purged through all of whatever was available. Nope, we're not... Yeah, nothing's assigned there. Hold on. Is coal unload only a tube? A tube banger? It is, okay. I'm still gonna build it out. I have Unity. I don't have any parts. That's a problem. You train that guy. If you could. Got a couple John Cole trains. It's solid stuff. And now I said Cole. Okay. Now Nico wants to say hi. Hi, Nico. Oh my gosh. There's nobody love you ever. We can build that out. Let's get the coal train thing. Where's this? Okay, then where's this? Oh, remote coal load. I don't know if you can hear my meowy boy. My meowy boy. Dinner's not for another 2 hours. Dose hours. kind of moving quick because this is all getting in the way of me getting copper online, and I really want to get copper online. Yar? Yar. Okay. Great. That gets some of that going on. I'm amazed you're not screaming that you don't have output. We're out of naphtha. Okay. At least I know exactly what to fix about it. Mega excavator cannot find a destination it can reach. Okay, let's do some math. This has been fixed. Yep. Yep, that's legal. That's legal. Legal. No. All right. Stay tuned. These are simple fixes, but dang it, I want to do something else. Okay. Nummarumma. Okay. Vehicle ramp. That doesn't solve anything? That's a good bingo. Is that from Bluey? Okay. I really want to get copper set up. Maybe I have not made it clear how much I've been... This has been like a couple of sessions in the making. I'm so thirsty for this to get done. Okay. Now can you make it? Or are you beached and I gotta unbeach you? Well, that guy made it. Oh, hey! Alright. Low graphite. Yes, because we're actively chugging through a ton of it. Hydrogen fuel station's out of fuel. Yep. Oh! It only gives the error when a truck arrives. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We have everything we need. Acid, sulfur, graphite, waste. Oh! Slag! Slag. I forgot about slag. Ah, shucks deluxe, dog. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, shucks deluxe, doggerino. I forgot about the whole shim sham sam that is slag. Okay. It's fine. I also need another train for something else I can't remember now. Nope, that's not what I want. Thanks. Station. I'm going to put this back here because it's defo going to be a 1-6. The supply of copper ore. Okay, good. That means... Wait. Burp. Okay, please get the rest of that out of here. Then let me know when you're out of stuff. Okay, this is going to be a little different than everything else. In this case, I legitimately want storage. Extra storage. Actually, this is going right over here to the battery. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. Really like this kind of a setup. Pretty dang compact all the same. Now, where... it's one of you, dadgummit. I think it's the middle one? It is the middle one. Yay! Do I get a prize from myself, for myself, by myself? Yeah, I thought I overextended. It's cool. Okay, you are... FD slag load. Okay. We can do 2 trains, I guess. Don't really need it, but alright. Slag, load. I guess that was it. Alright, there's that. Now I think we've covered everything. Please build, please build, please build, please build. Please build. I kind of figured I should have had more tools available, more construction pieces available before I did this, but I built out the rest of the battery yesterday, and I just could not wait. I was salivating yesterday. I was like, I'm going to build that thing. I'm going to build that thing tomorrow, much to everyone's detriment. I'm going to build that thing tomorrow. And then I did. I mean, today's yesterday's tomorrow. Are you both sand? Now you stopped. Why did you stop? Oh, I bet you any money these are all set to... Oh, you did? Okay. I bet you any money there's some exclusive zones set up or something. Or it's the don't... Oh, the don't stops are too thin. It's moving at a pretty decent clip all the same. Can we get you some colors, my guy? Train 37. You're a limestone transport. Thanks. Much better. We're almost full of limestone there. What's this? Coal? Yep, still a problem. Which means... Yep, I already fixed that. Cool. Now we're going to limit this guy. Only output to belts pipes of above 2,500. And that'll ensure we have some stuff in base. Are we done with... Are we done? Oh, we're almost done. Yay! So excited. I'm going to start firing this up. Oh, I need a slag train. Okay. That's going to be really easy to build, I think. That is what I needed. Crap. New line. FD. Slag. I guess I call it slag transport if I'm... I guess I should call it FD to MB transport, right? Because we've got two now. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I just really want to get this set up. You're going to go there. And then you're going to go... there. Full of product. Empty of product. Slagarino. Thank you. Slagarino. Filter. You're going to load dust slag. Where are you at? You're going to unload dust slag. Cool. I think that's it. Is there a white black? Or a white or something? Sure. Thanks. Okay. We ready? I think so. Let's do it. Oh god, hold on. Simply Quay. Quay. Simply Quay. The new fragrance from JohnMegacycle. Oh, the game's paused. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Alright. So this is going to be double our copper production. Straight up. So I'm waiting for that to wean down, but we're just going to turn on one of these just to get the vibe started, right? Do any troubleshooting, fix any errors, that kind of a thing. I was like, oh my god, it's not firing. What's happening? Okay. There's the fire. There's the impure slabs. Are you outputting? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. That should be kicking out the bottom once you get a full stack. It takes a hot second for it to build up? Question mark? Or it's just, hey, there it is. Ooh, excitement. Thrills, chills, slabs. We've got it all. Oh, I was like, where the hell does it output? Okay. Yes, sir. Is that the good stuff? I have the thing off. That is the good stuff. Hot dang. Yep. That's all there is to that. It gets balanced. Well, it gets stored. I have extra storage just in case. I don't need extra storage. I love how that looks. I will say one thing I do really like about how Satisfactory handles their trains. It's actually really dope visually. So the actual bits are... It picks up an entire container. So when you load a train, you're loading a container that's on the train. When you are unloading it, big grabbers reach down and pull out this container. And then it just gets chomped. And that's it. You're not unloading the actual bits. No compatible sorting plant. Okay. I thought I hasted you, my guy. Oh, I don't have any construction materials. Okay. Fine. Yep, it's cool. Yep, give it a minute. Low lab equipment. Oh, haha, I didn't unpause everything. God, I'm a dumbass. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, thank you. We'll angrily stabilize for a little bit because I turned on research that doesn't do anything. It's not fun in this place right here where I'm at either. It's muggy. It's just so muggy right now. It's not great. You know, cartoon characters, like when they're hot, they like grab a big slab of ice and they sit on it. That sounds incredible right now. Oh, it's not so much the heat, it's just a gosh darn humidity. The 30-point buck. Tail number 2. Did you see the 30-pointer? Did you see the 30-pointer? Did you see the 30-point buck? Low supply of limestone. Yes, correct. You tell me when you're under 25. We're going to do that. So we're still mining the limestone. There's still limestone to be had. Thought I urged you out a bit. I also had a friend who had that album. It was a banger. Fight me on it. No. Did you see that 30-pointer? Oh, what? Just... Yep. These are things that are real. Everyone's gonna look at me like, what the hell's he on about? Yep. Yes, we had Bob and Tom in the mornings. Bob and Tom. Bob and Tom. I can't listen to them anymore. They're a little... Tom has become a little heavy for the mornings. I'll leave it like that. He's just a little heavy-handed for stuff. Yeah, my friend. You're done. Congratulations. We're still low on coal. I could do another quick hit. Yeah, Bob I miss desperately. Tom has a lot of opinions about things, and they're very much beginning and ending of, oh, I'll tell you what I think. It's like, oh, crap. Someone get real close to the censor button, because we're going to need that. You can't find a thing. Yeah, it's without... So you need... If you have someone like Tom, you absolutely need someone like Bob. It's critical to soften the blow, right? So Tom would say, fairly controversial thing that he thinks is funny right now, which is inappropriate, in my opinion. I think there's no need to punch down. There's not really even a need to punch. There's enough humor in the world. I poke enough humor at myself. I have a good time of it. It's a good stuff, right? But Tom would punch down, and then Bob would be like, well, blah, 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 blah. And whatever it was would be enough of a diffusion that it would just be, oh, okay, they didn't mean what they said. And it's not like I take everything super ultra literally either, but dude, it's like 6 in the morning. I'm trying to get ready to go to work. I don't need you're not going to believe what happened to me. Mild inconvenience. Oh yeah? Oh, that's real tough, Tom. You know what grinds my gears? Thing he takes for granted every day. Okay. Great. Wait a minute. How did you get on that line? Why are you using... Wait. Is that actually faster? Cool. Alright. I shouldn't have built that overpass. That's what I was afraid of. Now ding-dongs are just going to use it, but... It's okay, it's not the end of the world. It just freaked me out why there was copper ore on a non-copper ore line. Alright. Low supply of iron. Yep, we got iron coming in. There it is right there. It's coming in real nice. Is it getting parked? It is, in fact, should be getting parked. This is still hammering stuff, I would assume. Every time I start a session, I fix like the 5 or 6 things that are inherently broken. And now that we're almost done with a session, now a bunch of crap is inherently broken. It's not a good shake. It's not a good shake. Oh, scrap. That's what we're missing. We're missing a scrap station. I'll get to that tomorrow. Oh, here's how we're going to fix this. I'm going to make it very obvious. It doesn't matter. It's supposed to look gross. The thing that sucks is it's off-white on slightly offer-white. I can't really see it. That's great. Alright. I don't need that anymore. Thanks. I got enough broken crap I'm trying to fix. I can supercharge all y'all, can't I? Nope. Right, that was the inherent problem before. Is there anything... Okay. Is there anything not running due to low graphite? I don't think so. You've got some. Okay, you're still running. You're about to get purged out. So once this copper ore gets worked, that's it. Speaking of... Okay. I was wondering if we had just a ton of garbage there. Okay, so... This is going to work out. The factories are going to shut down. I'm going to pause all but one of these just to work scrap until I get scrap figured out. Scrap is another piece of the puzzle I'm not ready for. So that can get toned down. This can get toned down. That can get wrecked or whatever. That can get toned down. Always the scraps. Oh, we're full of copper. Okay. You can turn all your exhaust into graphite. Hey, welcome. Zelris? Sorry? I am, actually. Exhaust into CO2? CO2 into graphite. The problem is I just need so much graphite. It's nuts. But yes, absolutely welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Sorry I butchered your name. I am not good at names. I apologize. No, thank you for bringing it up. Absolutely, this is how we grow and develop together as gamers. We chat stuff out. We think things through. You don't know. You didn't know. You didn't know it was what? How could you possibly known? But it's good. Speak up. Absolutely. You're a little before me. Awesome. Yeah, that'll change. Oh boy, that'll change a hot minute. Oh yeah. Okay, we're out of copper. Everything's been processed. Now, I am going to do this. I'm going to do this. Bring unto me the copper ore crushed. No one can reach. Okay. I was hoping to get rid of the rest of the copper ore crushed before this got weird. So, I don't need you to tell me that anymore. And you don't need to bring me anything anymore. I'm going to leave this here, just in case. You shut off. Wait till the rest of the great forges have silenced. You're still working. I'm not going to worry about it. That's what we're going to do. I'm just not going to worry about it. You switched over to arc furnaces because I'm having power yeah. So that's the deal, right? You got to switch over to arc because it's easier on your coal, but it's not easier on your power budget. I did the math, and if you switch over to arc furnaces instead of using coal, you save if you convert the same coal to power that you would have used for an arc furnace, you actually net a few more megawatts. You net 2 megawatts out of the whole thing. So you actually net a little extra power if you just burn the coal into energy. So that's why I was like, well, I'll just do it this way and then just burn the coal. Output is full. Waiting for product. Waiting for product. Cool. Y'all be silenced. So is it a massive difference? Maybe not. But if you're going to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these... I think I did the math like this. So then you save 2 megawatts. So if you're going to build out this, you know, double it, and then double it, and then double it, that does add up pretty fast. God, the one time we have so many plates, so many slabs ready to... There we go. Come on, lads. I want to power this stuff down, free up some woikas. You know, I'll come back. Oh, it's fine. I'll come back. It's alright. Alright. So, this looks good. You saved 2 megacycle. Ah, yay, I'm a measurement of electricity. I guess. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Oh, solars. Hey, time for more of this action. Brrr. Have fun. How much is this almost done? Hey, we're getting there. Hot diggity daffodil. Yeah, keep chugging along, my friends. Keep chugging along. I'm gonna free up some of you. Y'all don't need to be doing that all day, all night. Do I have any materials? I do! Guess what time it is? Brrr. Frequency may be in the old... Oh! That's dope. When did they add that? I mean, yeah. They show you the price and everything. So the latest plan is to fill the Grand Canyon. In your world? I mean, that's why the mega storage is. That's why that was my plan. Yeah. We don't mess around. Build it, build it, build it up. Alright, now we've powered off some of our other copper over there. So this right now, this is what we had running over there verbatim. This loadout. But I have another duplication of it. Like, I wanted to make sure I was built and ready. So this stuff might be paused forever. I don't know. But to make sure I had enough room and spec'd out all the designs and the throughput and blah, blah, blah. That was the whole plan about that. So this is still going to forever be here. But just a lot smaller. That goes away. That gets shrunk. Where is the... that? Yep. I don't need any more alerts. Thanks. I do want an alert. Oh, it's full already. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay. Tell me if that. Yeah, this is what it should be. It should drop off finished product, and that's it, yo. Still out of iron ore. I have trains bringing in this. Are we consuming still that much? Well, now that we have copper built as an example, iron and or steel will be next to go. So not too terrible. We're keeping up-ish. I guess I just turned mining back on. Yeah, and we've worked through all of our surplus on the import side. Yep. Does anybody use crushed slag, or is the slag just dumped? I just dumped the slag. Crushed slag is used for something. Crushed slag is used for cement, if you're thinking like that. But realistically, it's just, I just dump slag. Or trade it. But yeah, once it's crushed, yeah, it either turns into the slabs, concrete slabs, or you can just dump it. Oh wait, does it say? Can be dumped. Okay, never mind. Okay, coal, we're back on a little bit. Sand looks great. Iron looks bad. That's dirt. This is rock, which we are forcibly purging out, so that all makes sense. That is slag. Oh! Slag would be fun for us to get transferred over to the new system. Don't really need it here anymore. What is this? Okay, full. That's what it is. It's freaking full. That's what it is. Do I have fuel gas? I do. Okay. I cannot wait to clean all this up. It's such an ugly, ugly mess. That's okay. It's alright. We're getting there. I wanted this big project done first. So now this should all be working pretty full tilt. Waiting for products. Are y'all not connected? Qua? Hold on. I'm alright. I bet you any money everyone except this first one is busted. Okay, let's test on one that's not. Wait a minute. Ah, I know what's wrong. Easy fix, y'all. Wrong recipe. I got the first one right, and then I got none of the other ones correct. Excellent. Copy and brrr. Neat. There we are. Okay, now we're cooking with methane or something. We're cooking with toots. Yeah, that would screw up everything if I did the first one. Oh, the funny thing is I tested only the first one as well. And I assumed it was all going to be just absolute ducky. Nope. Guess what, nerd sauce? Nope. Unfortunate pants. That's what that should have been called. Unfortunate pants. Unfortunate pants. We do ourselves a little bit of a dance in our unfortunate pants. Oh yeah. I'm full of myself. Okay. Yes. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that's our thumbnail right there. Hold on, let me get a quick snappy of that. One more. A little higher. That's our guy. Chuck that in some sort of a paint program. Save that for later. That's the thumbnail of the thing for sure. That looks just absolutely incredible. Okay. So now, what we've done is we've successfully pulled out one part of the base and, I guess, decentralized it or whatever, or centralized it. However, I mean, it could go both ways. But now, the main factory is not responsible for smelting anything. What the problem was, or the copper. The problem was before is, as I was progressing, I needed more and more and more space, right? So by pulling this out, this makes it really easy. If I need to duplicate this, or let's say I need 50% more garbage. Oh, let's do that. Thanks. 50%, blam, blam. There you go, right? We're low on power in a sunny day? Are you sure? No, waiting for products. Huh? Dude, we're wasting like 25 megawatts. Let me guess. Are these things better be firing? Where are we? Yeah, we're getting some free hydrogen out of that. Not a ton. Oh, our hydrogen's actually looking really good. Okay, low power. Yep, that's about what I would have expected. I also like to change my quick position. So 5. Okay. And 4. Nope. You almost had it. You almost had it. There we go. 5, 4, 6. Yeah, bauxite's fine. Not a super big deal. Okay, how's this coming along? You are very full because the train is a-coming? Not slag, coal. Where you at, son? Okay, I need another one of those, because I'm sure our coal is bad. It's not as bad as it was entire moments ago. That's good. I'm gonna need another storage, I think. Another upfront storage for plates. We're just eating through that like crazy. On iron ore, yep, I am correcting stuff. Okay. We are gonna wait a while before I build anything else. We've absolutely just chunked through all of our stuff. For sure. Yep. It got chunked. It got chunked, Tommy. I also want about 5 more trains before I do anything else. What's up? What's up? Output is... Oh, of exhaust. Oh, okay. What? Exhaust is the middle guy. Something's not plugged in. Okay, it's this one. So what might have happened is I plugged it into the wrong thing. Hello, bushes. Limestone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, limestone. Yep. I kind of forgot about that being a thing. I was actually truly excited because I was getting rid of a limestone train. And I forgot to hook that back up. It's cool. We'll get there. It's fine. Anyone here ordered a limestone? You ordered a limestone. Wait, what's this bottom one? Hold up. What's this top one? This is iron ore? Hilarious. That's gonna do us no good at all. Okay. No thanks. No thanks. Quick intermission. Yeah, intermission. Offspring, am I right? Okay. That just cleans that up real sweet. Now, who? You. You ordered the shenanigans platter. Why are you 3? Nope. And... that's better. Oh, no, no, no. Please build K, thanks. Please build K, thanks. Okay, now we can actually process the stuff. What's really great about this is going to take less of a demand on the graphite that we are already using. And everything else. So yeah, we'll get that going on. That'll make extra sulfur. Sulfur gets unloaded here, but might not even be necessary. Cool, this guy stopped. That's great. Awesome. Oh, big stretch. Holy crap. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Let's see this all fire up. Actually, can I... hot dang. Also, can I... hot dang. Just chunk through the whole thing. You need to get leveled up. Thanks. Or none of this is gonna work. Back home from work. Got a new to me laptop for Father's Day. Started a fresh start. Wonderful. I'm delighted that you are home and safe. This doesn't need to be boosted. I just wanted to quickly work out whatever was still in the line. And now you're done. Thanks for that. And 1 or 2 more hits from you. I can't store CO2, right? You're welcome. I don't think I've ever met a single person that doesn't like to be welcomed when they arrive home. I mean, you're not at my home, but still, welcome home. I should redo the math on this. I don't know if I'm very satisfied about it. 182, 144... yeah, I don't know if I need to. I think when I originally did the math, I think I determined 144 was fine. But now I don't know if I should build a second. Now, there's a lot of idle time. I think we're okay. You're venting the steam. We're getting water back. I needed to jumpstart the water, and I need very little to keep it going. We've got sulfur. I saw some sulfur. Oh, that's slag. Okay, yep, that's the slag. We're low on power. That's fine. We're doing a lot of shifting here. Okay. I had a slag train. Nope. Did I not hit the build button? My 8-month-old is staring at the big screen memorized by you at the moment. Well, I know exactly how we can make this a very wonderful bonding moment. Are you ready? Here we go. Dink. He can't get the he just can't get it. Mega Man, go fight Dr. Wily. It's way better use of your time. He'll get it someday. I have faith. I have faith that Mega Man will get the egg someday. And it'll be a glorious time for all of us. Great. Oh, I'll put it back. Okay. You know what? So some people who stream have their own faces on the thing. I don't do that. I do this guy. How do I move you to like the corner? Oh, that's great. I don't know how to move it to a corner without screwing up my... Okay, I'll just leave it for a minute. I need to build up this train anyway. Young child also wishes Mega Man could get the egg and hopes that they may someday. Yes. I don't know why okay. I'm absolutely losing it. Oh, my face hurts because I've been smiling too much. That's a good problem to have, right? Alright, Mega Man goes to sleep. Even robots need to shut down and recharge or something. You need him. You need him in the corner when you figured out your face cam display. Yeah. We're not... I mean, I have a thing. It's just there's nothing to look at. There really isn't. Like, I don't want to do a VTuber thing either. I don't know. I don't think... Oh, yeah, all this got upgraded. Okay, I was like, why is this all broke? It's not broke. Okay, this is chunking away real sweet. What's your problem? Hey, don't bring us stuff. Good chat. No. No bring, only take. Now to check throughput. I have not messed with throughput at all. Copper. Okay. We're producing the same amount as we were before. I have the same forging setup over there. You can't see me pointing over behind me. We're not consuming as much, which is fine. I just hope we're really getting in there. So what I want to do before anything else... Can you scoot? Thanks, mate. That goes away. Should probably just build a big boy and call it a done day, but that's okay. I think I've got a lot more shifting. That's the wrong lift, yo. I think I've got a lot more shifting in my base that I want to accomplish. So these littler guys are just easier to just quickly scramoose. There we go. Okay, you don't have to warn me. I already got one of you warning me. That's fine. And we are empty. This is what we would call a problem. You're still just chunking scrap? That's awesome. So all this can get vamoosed once we've gotten to a point where we can get scrap allocated over by the foundry. Am not there yet, but soon, TM, soon. It is rock, that is slag. Can I get a slag train and start hauling slag? I have maybe a dumber idea on how to handle slag. You are coal, you are slag. Okay. If you dig down into your island, you come up with more resources down underground. Yes and no. No. But let me explain how the resources work. Over here you can see these columns. And the columns indicate where the resources are and at what depth. This tan-ish, white-ish color is limestone. It tells me how deep it is because of all the gray blocks on top of it. That tells me how deep I gotta go to get to limestone. So it's down here, there's no gray on top of it. That means this is all limestone. When you go to a resource like this, like iron, this shows that there's a lot exposed because there's no gray on top. But there might be a bunch of stuff buried underneath. So to get the entire vein, you might have to do a bunch of digging down. Oh, here's a great example. Copper. This used to be a mountain just like the iron. So if I only dug flat, I would have been missing all this rich veined copper. So there's still copper to be had. So digging down is important. But it's not an infinite source. There's no such thing on these maps as infinite resources. The only infinite stuff is through trade. You can sign what are called contracts, and contracts allow you to give a penny, take a penny when it comes to resources. What it forces you to do is to build more complex assembly bits to get, like I say, a quote-unquote infinite amount of materials. So, I don't know if that answered your question, but I hope it did. So there's more to be had, but as you can see here, all this gray, this is all mined out. There's stone. I could keep digging down for more stone, but it doesn't... I won't find more copper at this area here. That's kind of the deal about that. Pretty soon, I need to wrap up here. It is dinner time. I got two very whiny boys behind me. So in about a minute or two here, we'll do our regular wrap-up. We'll then see who wants to be raided today. We'll see if we can do some raiding. We've been doing very well finding a bunch of new folks that are either just fresh to the game or people that are hardened veterans just really enjoying Captain of Industry. And it'll be the same thing when we go explore other games as well. You know, buying crude oil instead of running my oil rig. Hey! Did you save? Did you save your first rig or did you tap it out? I got 5% sitting in my baby. Not messing with none of it. Leave it as an in memoriam to... You just paused it. Yeah, so there was some reserve left? Look at that. Look at that. Even if you dig a big area, it does not lead. No. You don't have to survey for resources in this game. Actually, let me answer your question appropriately by showing you like a fresh map. I tapped out 3 rigs out of the 4 that I have. I really didn't want to tap out all mine. So I really tried to not tap them. Just leave them, see if we get some distance. So issues, I will show you what a clean map looks like, and then I can walk you through the whole ding-dang thing. And then I hope that'll answer your question. If not, you can always try more, right? We never learn if we don't ask. So I'm glad that you asked. I like to take a very tutorial-esque approach to my streams anyway. Like if somebody has a question and we have like a tangent for 20 minutes, cool. I might learn something else. 68%? Holy cow, man. And here I'm sitting in the corner happy with my 5%. 60, okay. That's bananas. Alright, issues. So this is the start to Captain of Industry. There are many different maps to choose from. There are different starting locations. There's a ton of stuff. You're on your... Oh yeah, I'm 1,000 years ahead of you. The way the game operates is you mine resources, you produce product, you do research, you do certain processes better, rinse, repeat kind of thing. But I'm going to open up the layers, and now you can see all the resources that are available. So this is the map we started on. This is Dragon Tail. So as you can see here, there's mountains in the way. There's... Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy existed. This iron patch? There used to be oil here. But once we dig out this iron, so this tells us 100%. We don't have to scan for resources. Once we harvest it all out, it's gone. Same thing with sand. Same thing with oil. Water is infinite. Oh, yeah, that's... No, good call. Yeah, so... To be fair, the maps only used to be about... I'd say about this big. But now they are 3 times at least the size. They are gigantic. So the only resources that are truly infinite are water, food, wood, and salt water? And like that's kind of it. Oh, and solar power, I guess. But yeah, everything else you gotta mine and process and do trade. Yeah. Yep. So then this isn't a good representation because we don't know trade yet. But yeah, effectively, I'll show you that. So we have a bunch of deals that are going on, a bunch of contracts. And I'm trading, for example, vehicle parts, which I'm making for iron ore. Iron ore is needed to make iron, to make more vehicle parts. So once you build a bit of a loop, you can net more and more and more iron. I'll show you exactly what that looks like. I'll show you one of our trades. But the game does a very good job, in my opinion, getting you started from, hey, you need to start at ground zero and really start making very basic stuff very poorly, to cool, now you're making refined tools and steel and bigger vehicles, to oh man, you're out of resources, now you got to trade for them. So this guy right here is an example of trading for iron. So what I have is glass, steel, rubber. Steel is also using iron ore to be made, and copper. I'm making level 2 vehicle parts, which I'm then trading for iron ore. So this boat is just stocking up full of vehicle parts. It's going to load up, and it's going to scoot. You've got the trade, haven't got the hand contracts. Yep. Take your time with contracts. You don't have to snatch them all up right away. If there's one that looks good, work it through a little bit. Give it a try. But yeah, be patient with yourself. That's like the best advice I could ever give. Absolutely, just be patient with yourself. There's no rush. It's not a contest. You'll get there the same time everyone else does. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Okay, very soon, I'm going to be done hauling limestone. Let's work that down a little bit more. I think I'm done putting limestone away. I'm going to upgrade this train into... So there is no more to be had. You're waiting. Awesome. I'm just going to flip this. I'm going to send you on your way. We're going to get you to dump off, and then I'm going to trade you for... I'm going to trade you for iron. I'm trading vehicle parts for crude. That's awesome. I'm doing food packs for crude. And that's working out real sweet. What are we waiting on? Are you all jammed? Waiting for free uh-oh. You are jamming us up. Get out. I think. Yeah, so, nope, dang it. You Shall Not Pass is a lot of fun also, for sure. Oh, you're the one. No, you are just patiently waiting. Okay. No, you can't. Eventually, I'm sure you could get to it, but it's going to be a long time. It took me a long time to get to trains myself. Me swelf. There was something I wanted to do before I called this a session. Gosh dang it, I forgot. Oh, right, the limestone train. Hey, you, Butterbean. How's it going? Crackerjack stuff. I'm gonna turn you into a coal train in like 2 seconds. Eastbound and down, loading up and trucking. We're gonna do what they said can't be done. Are we full of limestone? Story of my life. Okay. Ding-ga-ding. Thanks. Oh, I should have done it the other way. Whoops. You know what? I has parts. Burp. Oh. Took a while. Okay, there we go. Hey, you. And nope. Coal train. Awesome. I don't get, what do you... Oh. I wasn't sure what he was waiting on. Alright. Anyway, that's gonna do it. This straight better not shaft me on gold. Need to send... it won't. It should give you the whole thing. Seems like you know of the Smokey and the Bandit. Do I dare ask you? I am in my 40s. And unfortunately, that's about all I remember about Smokey and the Bandit, which is unfortunate. Okay. I'm hungry. The boys got to eat. And me playing games all day is not going to help that. So I'm actually going to wrap this up. Let's do just like the 2-second recap. Oh, I'm 41. Hey, there we go. Hey, 42, the answer to life and everything. And existence and everything. Look at that. What did we get done today? We got done this. We built it. We pushed it into production. We are now... Thank you, Issues. We are now making copper slabs away from the base, which is the main goal of the Foundry and the Battery. We're getting all of our storages in a row. We really started with sand, and I was really anxious about moving sand because of how much volume, but that's looking great. What else do we accomplish today? Bigger trains? We're kicking around 1.6s instead of 1.4s. That's pretty dope. I didn't mess with the main base as much. It's so weird seeing all these storages empty, laden bare by our progress. And there's still a lot more to do, for sure. What else? We filled in a big hole. That's an accomplishment. Filled in a hole there. We're filling in a hole here. This is all out of the copper and the iron. We've got a few more things we can poke around. Danka. Thank you, Naven the Raven. We've got some resources here. We've got a whole nother mainland of stuff we could do. There's so much more land to conquer and everything. Oh, we also moved our statues of maintenance. A proud testament to our level of progress. We also built them pre-tarnished. You gotta ask, that costs extra. That costs extra to build the to build the statues pre-tarnished, right? We're thick on sand. We're good on iron. I just got to do a little rearranging with the iron ore. But everything's looking pretty good so far. I need about 5 more trains before I'll be truly happy. And just like any other thing of materialism, just a little more and then I'll be happy. Of course, it's a lie. But trains will make me feel better. We're making some good progress over here on bauxite. That land bridge is going to take us a mighty time. A mighty time. So we're going to go ahead and probably grab our screen. Oh, we already have a screen cap with plates. Yes, excellent. As it stands at this very moment, the only person I see that's online is going to be... Oh, our buddy Cyber Psycho is available in streaming. So we're going to go ahead and raid them. Let's get that command set up. Raid. We're going to go ahead and give him a raid. Give him a quick hi. That's it. Yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. And of course, as always, be good to yourselves. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.